We are live at Coletco. Welcome, everybody. Monday night, Kiss Night. All right. Monday night, Kiss Night. We are rolling. New vinyl. Thank you, Ed. 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. Nice. All right. This. I'm going to need some more ice than that. I'll go up front and get that just right now. I don't need that. I need Chrome. We love Google Chrome. Okay. Here we go. Full of water. Good. All right. Excellent. Okay. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Hope everybody had an awesome weekend. Right. Cars. Okay. Let's get all this off the table. Let's get to selling records. I got my cup of ice and my monster on the rocks, and I'm ready. Let me get all this off. That's a to-do list. I'm supposed to message him back. I'll go ahead and start putting those in a pile. Ed leaves me little notes, and I got a lot of people selling, a lot of people wanting to buy, buying and selling. That's okay with me. I love buying, I love selling too. I do both. We do both around here. We buy and we sell. We end up with a lot of messages and people wanting to do press on us. Shout out to them. Got 2 actually I've been talking to. I love press. As long as it's good press, but they say bad press is good too. The press. All right, should be a great night. Let's see what we got here. I can take these off the table. Those are MoFi. This is a big pile of miscellaneous stuff here. That's autographed. I got to get that checked. All right. Let me lay this other. These collections come in waves. I mean, we have all of a sudden now so much to sell. I don't even know how to properly I don't even know how to properly advertise it even. I mean, between Kiss and then all this other stuff, it's like, holy moly. Any press is good press. Yeah. That's right. That's 100% true. There's proof of it too. All right. All right, first auction of the night. First auction night is Kiss off the soundboard, Poughkeepsie, New York, off the soundboard sealed Kiss t-shirt. It's a 3X new. 3X new. Kiss, Poughkeepsie, New York. $15 start. $15 start. I have Aerosmith, white vinyl. Never mind, this has got a messed up label. Tuh. Pass on that one. I have Clutch. Clutch over here has a dinged, it's got a dinged seam right up here. I don't know what you call it. Looks like something kind of pressed down right there, right? So that is Clutch Psychic Warfare on Blue Smoke vinyl. It's got some cover damage, but it's new and sealed. Clutch is a $15 start. $15 start on Clutch. Clutch. $15 start on Clutch. Clutch. I have over here Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is a French OG. 1977 France. OG. This is a VG Plus record. Maybe even better. We'll call it VG Plus though. French OG. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Okay. French OG Rock and Roll Over. That's the correct orientation of it right there. Excuse me. And this is I think this is an insert that goes to the Pantera. It goes to a Pantera deal, I'm pretty sure. It goes to Revolver. I think it goes to a Revolver release, Pantera. This is it's a book / magazine. It's worthy of selling by itself. Pantera and Slot D, a $10 start. $10 start on Pantera. Okay? And that means we are officially underway. I actually think this is a black baggie that it came in. So let me take this piece of tape off. And there's our first 4 auctions of the night. And 3 of the 4 already have bids. No, that don't go with it. Okay. I'll put that in the trash. The sticker on Kiss says L'intérieur untransparent de Kiss detachable. I think that's advertising the Kiss stickers, which is not included. Dominic Bazzucco has that right now at 40. Okay. Here we go. That's our current auctions. $16, $15, $50, and $10 on Pantera. Let's go get that first crate, which is no bids and new vinyl from this morning. Let's start tagging all that. See, I can put this stuff back here behind me for a second. All right. And then I have this. I got 2 pricing guns, 1 for each of you. Put that in there. Okay. All right, let me go front and get that first crate. Welcome, everybody. Big stuff tonight for auction. Huge, massive, the biggest, large. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Ace, yep, I need to do that right now, don't I? Okay, so if you just joined us, we're on our first auctions of the night, and the show is about to begin. We have, for those that may not be interested in KISS auctions, don't worry, there are 2, 4, 6, 7 new crates of new vinyl, and golly, 2, 4, 6, 10, 11 crates from John. Golly, he must have been on some kind of energy drink today. Holy moly. So we'll be showing new arrivals pretty much all night while we're auctioning KISS records. So don't go anywhere, okay? Here we go. First thing is KISS Poughkeepsie, New York soundboard t-shirt, 3X. Size 3X, that's at $20. This is Clutch Psychic Warfare. It is damaged right here. It's got a little bit of a crease, and it's sealed. It's at 17. This is a French OG VG Plus condition of Rock and Roll Over. French OG. That's at $63. And this is a Pantera book magazine from those Revolver box sets or exclusives. It's a $10 start, and it's a final call. Okay, make sure, I think Mike Massey just shared the link, but make sure you join our private group. Our private group is called Whole Lotta Records. Ed post pre-orders. I forgot what they were called. Pre-orders in there every day. And I post videos every morning, and sometimes I post pre-orders too. But mostly Ed now. And you can pre-order stuff. And yeah. Okay, and then outer sleeves. I do. Jerry, there's a couple different ways you can buy them. They're now live on our website where you can buy them on there. But also right up here, you can comment !S1, !S2, or !S3. Anytime we're live, you can buy supplies. They're always in stock. !S2 buys the supplies, okay? All right, this video this morning has how many comments? 27 comments. Wow. All right, let's read through some of them. So I'm looking for AFI, Toto, Behemoth, Ramones, Behemoth, Drive-By Truckers, Pantera, and Joan Jett, Miles Davis, Paul McCartney, Judas Priest, Monk, Bird, Barney Wallen, Collective Soul, Drive-By Truckers, Sepultura, Clapton Box, Yes, Monk, and Down. All right, there we go. So John Coltrane is still available. It is called Impressions. That's an acoustic sound series from Verve. That is mastered from the original analog tape and pressed to QRP, tip-on jacket. Coltrane Impressions, $44.99. We have Joe presents The Crux. Joe is $38.99. And The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill's a double LP, $34.99. And we have The Casualties, Detonate. The Casualties is $29.99. And NoFX, The Decline. NoFX is $29.99. Can I show the Pantera book? Pantera, Revolver Special Collector Edition. It's like a book magazine type deal, more so like a magazine style. Pictures and a lot of words. Okay, final call on that. Rock and Roll Over is sold to Terry Landon for $63. Thank you, Terry Landon. That's sold to you. And then the KISS t-shirts at $25 and the Clutch is at $20. And that's now a final call on those. Next is going to go up in slot number C. This is a 1976 Canadian OG. Canadian OG for Kiss Destroyer. Comes as a gatefold jacket, too. Wow. I thought that was only for Japanese pressings. Look, it has a promo sticker, a stamp on the back. Look at that. It's a little smudged. It has got a promo stamp on the back, though. Kiss Destroyer, 76 Canadian, gatefold jacket. Nice jacket. And the vinyl is EX or better. And it's got a punch hole, probably because it's a promotionally stamped copy on the back. Kiss Destroyer, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Okay, also in here we had Musicians Union. That is the best of Jethro Tull, $33.99. That is Jethro Tull, Musicians Union, the best of Jethro Tull. All right, and then let me jump back over here. This and this. Kiss. And then Pantera. I think I'm caught up. Chad, I claim Santana. Welcome for 69 Adventure Card. Did I get it? I don't do those. If you don't have a like button next to your comment, then you didn't get it. So if you sort the comments by newest first and scroll down to the bottom, you might see where somebody else claimed it. But essentially, if you don't have a like button by the end of the day, then no. Okay? Then no, you probably didn't get it. A and B are done. The Kiss is Soda Larry Gonzalez. The Kiss t-shirt, Soda Larry Gonzalez for $25. Thank you, Larry. And then Clutch is Soda Jamie Sotar for $20. Thank you. I have BG. Tom Kelly put BG. What was BG, Tom Kelly? And then Sean Rochter got Jethro Tull. That's part of that new Spirit of 76. Thank you on that. Let me get my miscellaneous cart cleared off over here. Give me 1 second. Let me actually push this out and then roll it a little bit closer to me is what I'm going to have to do, it looks like. Yep, there's 2 Kiss records. I forgot to tell them to put those in hot pictures. So let me do that right now. Go ahead and be getting those rolling. Let me just push all this down for a second. All right, and here we go. Okay. All right, Pantera is Soda Jason Lee for $12. Thank you. That's Soda Jason Lee for $12. All right, so this is called Silver Bandits by Kiss. It is an unofficial live in Long Beach, California, 1974, May 31st. $75 start for Silver Bandits. That's a double LP, single LP clear vinyl. Single LP clear vinyl. And it has a poster with it. Looks like a huge poster. Yeah, huge, gigantic poster. Kiss Long Beach, that's really cool. Gigantic poster and inner sleeves. Silver Bandits is in A for a $75 start. And then this is Kiss Destroys Anaheim. I think that's the same concert, unless it's a different year, that's about to come out officially for the first time because it's been such a great recording. 1975, and that is orange and blue vinyl. And that one's going to also be a $75 start. That's also going to be a $75 start. Next record is Martyr, $38.99. Martyr is on custom marble vinyl, $38.99. Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. That's a double LP. Counting Crows is $49.99. And we have War's Greatest Hits. That one's still available at $33.99. And we have Joan Jett's Bad Reputation. I think somebody claimed one of these. Joan Jett is Soda Barry's Tramados for $36.99. I have one left. That's a new 45th anniversary. If anybody needs that, I have one left at $36.99. Okay, so this is a promo-marked Canadian OG Destroyer. Here's 2 Kiss bootlegs at $75 each. And I'm going to put up another auction in D right quick. That's an Alice Cooper autograph for a $75 start. This is JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. It comes with a CD and then an empty jacket that's signed, and there's the JSA certification, and this is a $75 start. $75 start for the signed Alice Cooper. Okay, so we got 75, 75, 61 on Kiss. Surprised more people hadn't bid on that with the promo stamp on the back. And the Alice Cooper is 75 autographed. There's actually 2 Joan Jetts left. And we have Korn, and Korn is called the Serenity of Suffering. $33.99 on Korn. And Ella Langley, Dandelion. Ella Langley is a double LP white vinyl. $44.99 for Ella Langley. And also we have Green Day Nimrod. Green Day Nimrod is $44.99. Larry, Kiss Destroyer, before you accidentally bid in D again, Kiss Destroyer is in slot number C. Exclamation mark C and exclamation mark C on Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is got this promo stamp on the back. It's kind of faint, but it says not for resale. There was something stamped up above it. It does have a promotional punch hole as well. It's a 76 OG, and it's EX or better. EX or better. It's at $63 right now. Okay. Also over here we have Green Day Nimrod, $44.99. Got 2 of those left. Also, we have Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. That's a half-speed master, $36.99. And then the Ramones is sold to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you for $39.99. And I've got one more. This is a Ramones 2LP, $39.99. That's the Spirit of 76 smog-colored vinyl, $39.99. Sepultura Arise. Sepultura Arise is $33.99. There was a claim for one of these. That was Red Cave Collections. Sold to Red Cave Collections for $33.99. And we have Collective Soul Touch and Go. Collective Soul Touch and Go. And there was a claim for one of these. This is $29.99. That is sold to Clifford Umstead, okay? These 2 bootlegs do not get bids. They're $75 buy it nows. Silver Bandits with the gigantic poster is a $75 buy it now, and so is Kiss Destroys Anaheim. These are both $75 buy it nows, okay? All right, Anaheim has an offer already. Alice Cooper is a final call for $75, just FYI. Let me put that right in there. There's Destroys Anaheim. That already got an offer for $65. Let's go ahead and sell it. That officially comes out on vinyl here pretty soon. This is sold to Steven Metal for $65. Thank you on that one. Freddie Richards, I'll do Silver Bandits for $70 if you want to do that. And then Destroyer is at $75 now with that promo. There's another Collective Soul if anybody wants it for $29. And there's another Collective Soul. So I got 2 of those. Okay? Anybody else on that crate? That's Collective Soul, Sepultura, Ramones, Alan Parsons, Green Day, Ella Langley, Korn, Joan Jett, War, Counting Crows, Martyr, NoFX Casualties, Lauryn Hill, Joe, and John Coltrane. Looks like we need a couple more auctions, eh? Here we go. Next one I have is coming from right over here. This is Creatures of the Night, an 82 Italian OG. An 82 Italian OG, VG Plus EX, 0 for sale in the United States. There is a little bit of cover wear. Looks like a little bit of a stain right there as well. That's an Italian OG, though. $45 star. Very cool label. Creatures of the Night. $45 star. That's up for bid in B. Also up for bid in slot number, or A, excuse me, that's an A. This is a 1983 King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. It's a gatefold jacket, 1983, and the vinyl is near mint minus. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Let's go swap out crates. I'm going to go ahead and make Alice Cooper a buy it now. Alice Cooper is a buy it now for $75. $75 on Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper, a $75 buy it now. And then let's replace that with another autograph. And here's the next autograph. This one here is a signed poster by Ace Frehley. This comes with 10,000 volts. So this is 10,000 volts on the clear blue and red silver, or excuse me, yeah, clear red and blue splatter. clear red and blue splatter. And it comes with this autographed poster. Let's take a look at it. It is right here, signed by Ace and JSA authenticated. So that's going to go up in slot number D, and that's going to go over here in D for just a $125 start. $125, signed Ace poster, JSA authenticated as well. All right, was there something else over here? So Anaheim had an offer for $60, I said $70, and then Alice Cooper has an offer for $65. And that's with Exo Cherish 1994. Exo Cherish, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer. I'll get you registered because I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Alice Cooper autograph for $65. And nice pickup on that. Let me figure out where I just laid it. If you're a first-time buyer, just say, yes, first-time buyer. Make sure you get registered on our website. These both go together, and the JSA card. The Alice Cooper is sold for $65 to Exo Cherish. Man, we got some cool stuff tonight. Hope y'all seen the new collection from Elgin, Illinois. That one's insane. That's where somebody over the last 15 years just basically got online and said, okay, I'm going to collect the most collectible records I can find, all right, and buy them in mint condition, audiophile and OG rarities. And that's exactly what that is. So over here next to me, not counting the Sarasota stuff, which we hadn't even made a dent in, not counting Kiss Bill Home collection, not counting the stuff from Elgin, Illinois, over here next to me is about 5,000 of just like premium auction records that we'll start on tomorrow. We'll start on those tomorrow. That also doesn't count the, we're going to call it the Nashville collection or whatever we call it, with all the Taylor Swift stuff. So we've got about five Taylor Swift items tomorrow. If the right buyers are on, we have about 5 Taylor Swift items that should sell for $1,000+ each. We got Record Store Day 1989. We got a rare box set that never was released. And we have some autographs. And let me tell you something about Taylor autographs. If it's on a certain item, they get really expensive. Of course, we're going to have them certified and all that. So anyways, final call on some auctions. Creatures of the Night is an A. Final call for $50. And then after this batch, I'm only going to take bids to 2.5 minutes so we can get through all these auctions. So make sure you bid quickly. Creatures of the Night is an 82 Italian OG, VG++ or better. This is an 83 reissue of King Crimson, but it's near mint minus, $35 start. This is a promo stamped Kiss Destroyer Canadian OG. Back here on the back jacket, there's a promo stamp. I'll show it to you closely in just a second. It's a 76 Canadian OG gatefold. That is in good shape as well. Let me not use that word. That's, how about EX? Good condition's actually really bad. This is EX or better. And then this is a signed Ace poster. Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. That's at $125. So I'll just say this, if you're a record collector, this week should be very intense, okay? Should be very intense. There's the promo stamp on the Destroyer, and it's got a promotional punch hole. That's at $80, okay? So, man, I have, and the amount of new people we've had watching and buying here recently gives me hope about the market, because we've got a ton of new people that's getting into record collecting, it seems like. So that's good for everybody. Eric Clapton Unplugged. Eric Clapton Unplugged is sold to Jamie Kendall for $150. Thank you, Jamie Kendall. That is sold to you for $150. Porgy and Bess, Ray Charles and Cleo Lane. That's a box set from RCA. That is $29.99. The Miles Davis CD box set. This did get an offer. It last sold at auction for $51. It got Hatchet Ed due to lack of payment, or actually I think somebody canceled it because they thought it was vinyl. So let's go ahead and sell it to Andrew Eisensmith for $50. Thank you, Andrew Eisensmith. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. All right, 2 of the 4 auctions got bids, so let's go ahead and sell Destroyer. That is sold to Ralph Venturino for $80. Thank you, Ralph. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then King Crimson is $35. Trying to mix in a few things that's not Kiss here and there tonight. I mean, we have enough Kiss. We can do 4 auctions wide all night. But just because I think people know, if you didn't know, there's 7 crates of new vinyl. Don't sign off tonight thinking it's nothing but Kiss. That's never, ever the case. There's 11 new vintage crates. 7 crates of new vinyl. If you're logging off just because you don't think there's nothing but Kiss, that is not true. I wanted Miles record, not CD. Okay, we almost messed this up again. Andrew, this is a CD box set. Let's cancel that one again. This is a CD box set. CD box set. We almost sold that for the 3rd time. This is CDs. Oh man, I'm just gonna have to put this on Discogs so we don't mess anybody. And y'all don't know how many times we sell CD box sets and people get them in the mail and we get a message, Ed gets a message and he says, oh no, I thought Chad was selling vinyl. Oh man, it happens all the time. All right, King Crimson is sold to Raymond Cabrera for $27. Thank you, Raymond Cabrera. That's sold to you for $27. All right. Will there be any Michael Jackson? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. That's the way we like to keep it. That's the way we like to keep it. Here is a sealed Ted Nugent cassette box set. This is Ted Nugent Out of Control. It's an original sealed cassette box set with Hype sticker, a $15 start. Lonnie Jolly, thank you. Whew, we got it moved. Oh man, Andrew Isaac Smith, we almost had another disaster there. All right, this is sold to Lonnie Jolly. Hopefully for the last time, $45. $45. There's a pending offer on that one with a bundle. Let me set that out for a second. AFI had an offer and a claim. It is sold to Jason Lee for $20. AFI. That is sold to Jason Lee for $20, okay? Miles for $50. Ah, you're offering on the record. Okay, that's coming up in just a second. Ah, that's coming up in just a second. Okay, thanks for the clarification. We're on the same page now. We're on the same page now. Next auction is about to happen right now. I'm still pulling out of one of our bonus crates. I hadn't even got to advertise stuff yet. Here is an 84 UKOG EX or better. This is an 84 UKOG EX or better Kiss Animalize, and this is going to go up for a $25 start in C. $25 start on C. Porgy and Bess is $29.99. OBO on this crate. Everything's buy it now or best offer. Dave Brubeck, Jazz Goes to College. This is still available. A Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, VG Plus, $24.99. Final call on the Ace Frehley with the autograph poster at $150 with Brian Pritchard. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $34.99, and Mighty Joe Young is $29.99. Creatures of the Night is an Italian OG, 82 Italian OG, VG cover, EX or better vinyl. That's at $73. Donald Byrd, that's also part of a bundle offer. Let me set that over there. McCartney 2 got an offer for $20 to Bob Riger. Thank you, Bob Riger. That's so due for $20. Brian Lubbock gets Rush. So to Brian Lubbock for $34.99. And we have Behemoth in Absentia. So the first Behemoth, EX $34.99 best offer crate. Okay, Sean. And then this Behemoth is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $30. So Behemoth Absentia is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $30. Appreciate that. Short Cross Arising. Short Cross is $35. I don't think there was any offers on that. And then we had Monk for $35, but that's part of somebody's bundle offer. So let me set that right over there. And we have Miles Davis. There it is. This is sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $50. Thank you, Andrew Eisensmith. That's sold to you for $50. Can I show the Sign Days poster again? I sure can. This is in slot number D. Brian Pritchard has it at $150. Ace Frehley, signed poster for 10,000 volts. Brian has that at $150. That is a final call. Final call on that one, $150. Next over here, and we have Drive-By Truckers. So this Drive-By Truckers had a $25 offer, 25, 28, 35. Sean Drake had first dibs. So this is sold to Sean Drake for $35. Thank you on that one. Todd Rocks gets the Ted Nugent box. That's sold to Todd Rocks for $15. Appreciate that. And it's gone. See you later. Next thing over here is this. Creatures of the Night is with Dominic Buzo for $90. It's an 82 Italian. $90 on that one. Animalize is at $35. And the time is ticking on Ace over there in D. Next auction over here for B is this. I'm going to go ahead and run one of the big dogs tonight. Hopefully everybody's on and watching already. This is fully signed. Kiss, Lick It Up. Oh, man. Really cool here. Let me go ahead first and sell D, though, because this has been up for a long time. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $150. Let me get that actually in a new sleeve for Brian. And thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. All right. All right. I got other autographs tonight, including this big one. One of the biggest ones we're going to put up tonight. Possibly the biggest. This is signed by Vinnie Vincent, Eric Carr, Paul Stanley, and Gene Simmons. Really cool piece here. It's got a full letter from JSA. It's an OG US of Lick It Up. And that's going to go up for an $875 start in B. $875 on that one. Fully signed and JSA letter. Kiss Animalize is an 84 UK. EX or better. 84 UK. $35 with Brian Lubbock. Okay, and I think everything in this crate, let's see, that's a second on AFI. Behemoth's in the other crate. Drive-By Truckers. Pantera's in the other crate, I think. Andrew Isaac-Smith got that. Priest is in the other crate. Okay, then we can go ahead and do this bundle deal. So all three of these jazz records are sold to Dennis Lynch. All three of these are sold to Dennis Lynch for $76. All right. Now, somebody claimed Monk by itself, but I'm going to go ahead and sell all three of them to Dennis. He was first anyway for $76. Drive-By, Drive-By, Drive-By. And then Yes, Monk, and down. That's all in the next crate. So up, Short Cross Arising, Mighty Joe Young, Deep Purple, Dave Brubeck, and Porgy and Bess are still available there. Okay. All right, boy, Chad King got in fast on that one. Holy moly. Chad King got in fast on that one. I just got on eBay and was looking at comps on signed, fully signed. Of course, the original fully signed albums, depending on what jacket and how nice, those can get up to $12, $14, maybe even $2,000. That's, I think, a really good price at $875. So if you're interested, it's going once, it's going twice. It's going once, it's going twice. I got to go ahead and reset over here. I've got 3 books to put up for auction. Give me 1 second here. I got 3 books, and we're going to put these up for a $15 start. That's going to go over here in D. This is going to go over here in D. That's Peter Criss, Paul Stanley autobiographies, and Kiss Behind the Mask, the authorized biography, David Leaf and Ken Sharp. So 3 Kiss-related books there. Those are a $15 start. Mighty Joe Young is right here. That is OV-1706. It is near mint on Ovation Records. It's a beautiful near mint copy, $29.99. $29.99. All right, let me leave y'all on the top cam. So here is the auctions: 92, 875, 38, and the 3 Kiss books for 15. Okay, all right. And let me go get that last crate of stuff from this morning, and then we'll be ready for pretty much the next 6 hours, 7 hours of 8 hours of nothing but new stuff, over and over and over. So let's do it. I got this crate right here. Last crate, which was new vinyl. This will kickstart the other new vinyl right now. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Wendy's double bacon cheeseburger of lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. Wendy's, all right. Big record. He's had it for about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It's about time to sell it. Final call on the fully signed Lick It Up at $875. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Vinnie Vincent, and Eric Carr, $875 on that. Animalize is at 38. Creatures is at 92. And the 3 Kiss books are at 25 with Kathy Hodges. All right. Let's start from the front. Down is sold to Tom Harris for $44.99. That one's called Over the Under, red and black marbled vinyl. Down is $44.99. And Jen D. Patrin, Volume 2. I've got a few of those in stock now. There's one back there as well, $29.99. Social Distortion still available. That's black vinyl, $33.99. Yes 90125 is sold to Lee Hanley. That's Lee3455 on YouTube. He gets Yes for $38.99. All right, let's go ahead and tag first Animalize to Derek Bazuko. That's sold to Derek Bazuko for $38. Thank you on that one. Chad King, awesome pickup. I need to bring out the air horn already tonight. I think I need to open a fresh one. I do. We need a fresh air horn for Kiss Night. May not be the first, may not be the last if the rest of these Kiss autographs sell tonight. So let's get a fresh air horn out for Chad King. And Tanner said, check my text. Okay. Let me do that right now. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I will make note of that. I will make note of that. Okay. I got it. All right. So this is done. Let me put this away. Thank you, Chad King. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Boy, those fresh air horns, even with this thing gone, kind of like rattles my eardrums. It's the high-pitched squeakiness of it. I'm going to set this over here. I'm going to set this one right over here. All right? All right, and then Creatures of the Night is sold to Dominic Bazuko for $92. And then over here, Kathy gets these 3 books for $25. Thank you, Kathy. Those are sold to you. All right. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay, moving on. So let's jump over here and here. And Craig says 1 second up. It sure is, isn't it? Okay, let's do that. Thank you. And moving on. Next thing is this. Another Animalize, this time the French OG label. 84 French OG label. The vinyl is really nice. EX or better. According to Seth, it's a strong VG, but that is not correct. Seth, you're wrong. This is EX or better. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Kiss Animalize. That's now up for bid in A. Kiss Animalize is now up for bid in A. AAA for Kiss Animalize. Let's go ahead. So I got this whole bag of passes and backstage passes. I'm going to start mixing some of those up in just a second. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and put this right here. I have this, and then I have this. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock this out too. This is Love Gun, a 78 Canadian. 78 Canadian. This one's EX condition. Love Gun, 78 Canadian. And this is going to go up for a $35 start in B. Over here, we got the Best of Judas Priest. The Best of Judas Priest. This is $29.99. This did sell. The Best of Judas Priest, $29.99. That's sold to Terry Landon. Thank you, Terry Landon. That's sold to you. Flock of Seagulls. That's on orange vinyl. $36.99. $36.99. That is Flock of Seagulls. Orange vinyl, $36.99. And Sponge Rotting Pinata. That's a music on vinyl press. Sponge is $39.99. And then Cinderella Heartbreak Station. Cinderella Heartbreak Station. That is $39.99. There was a question about that, but no claims. I need some more auctions. Trying to find that other crate. There's one more around here that should have been from the Hot Pictures. But in the meantime, let me just go pull from over here. There's stuff kind of tucked around everywhere. I need to ask Tanner where that bonus crate stuff is. But first thing I have is this and this. And we have Kiss Destroyer. And this is a Japanese pressing with insert and OB, a 76 OG EX Plus. That's a $95 start. And then we have Unmasked, a Japanese pressing, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. That is going to go up for a $55 start. Okay. All right. There's that. And then Cinderella is sold to A is for Alice. That is sold for $39.99. Blur Park Life is a double LP. Blur is $46.99. The newest album from Jack White, that's on blue vinyl for $29.99. Blue vinyl, $29.99. And then Pantera, white metal, true metal gray. Pantera is $29.99. Pantera. This is sold to Barry Stramatos for $29.99. Sleep is on sale. That was marked down already to $24.99. The Rolling Stones, that's the newest album, Foreign Tongues. That's on green vinyl for $54.99. Toto is sold to Susie Breedlove. Toto is sold for $19.99. Promise, a handful of nugs, $24.99. LA Guns is $38.99. $38.99 for LA Guns. And then over here we have Behemoth. Sean Fairweather says EX $34.99 best offer crate. Actually, then I think this Behemoth then needs to go to Sean Fairweather. Let me make sure I did that right. There was another one over here. These Behemoths, I think the reason these are in putback crates is because somebody, they're with the titles are like in Latin, and I can't read them. I think sometimes we can't type them either, and we have to go by like color, cover, and something else. But this one here, the one I tagged earlier, it needs to, in fact, go to Sean Fairweather for $34.99, okay? That needs to go to Sean Fairweather for $34.99. He was, in fact, first on that one, okay? So this one's still available. It's sealed, $29.99, okay? And then Dave Matthews Band, Dave Matthews Band, that's $78.99. That's Live Tracks Volume 72. Okay, what's going on? Everybody basically wants to know what's up for auction. Animalize is a final call on A. It's the French. This is in slot number 8. It's a final call for $50. It's an 84 French OG EX or better. B is Love Gun. Love Gun is a 78 Canadian reissue. Also EX, $35. No bid. Destroyer is OG Japanese, Blue Casablanca label, $95. And then Unmasked. Unmasked does not have a bid yet. This is a $55 start for that Japanese pressing. $55 start. Chad, any Japanese crazy collections tonight? Not to my knowledge. Okay, anybody else? So this morning's video had a bazillion comments. So somebody asked about Cinderella but didn't claim it. Somebody made an offer on AFI but didn't get it. Somebody asked about Eric Clapton but they passed. Jeremy Lucky second on Behemoth. Sean Drake next on Drive By Truckers. Eddie Pasir second and second again on Drive By Truckers. Somebody asked about Social Distortion but didn't get it. Sean Miller was next on Thelonious Monk. So everybody got what they wanted. If they were second, that's it. So in Jen D. Patrin, Social Distortion, Flock of Seagulls, Let me move my camera over a little. Let me tilt it down just a second. Seems like you can't see in the crate as good as you normally can. Flock of Seagulls, Sponge, Blur, Jack White, Sleep, Rolling Stones, Primus, LA Guns, Behemoth, and Dave Matthews Band. Okay? I think we're good to go now. We're all on the same page on that one. Same page on that one. Let me text Tanner back right quick. Okay. All right, here we go. New customer, filled out the form on the website. Welcome. A is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $50. Thank you, Dominic. That is sold to you. All right, let's get started with our new stuff right now. And I have a whole crate here from Mr. Ed. And then we got pre-owned. We'll try to knock out as much new as we can. We had like 7 boxes here on Friday and Saturday that I don't think we ever got to. And so then we had a bunch of stuff show up for today. That's why there's 7 crates, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? All these are sticker price, no more, no less. There's only one no bid, Silver Bandits, a 2025. That's near mint with this huge poster. That is $75. C and D are no bids. Kiss Destroyer is a $95 buy it now, and Unmasked is a $55 buy it now, okay? Those are no bids and no bids. There we go on that one. There's that. And next is this right over here. I'm going to go ahead and put this up. This is Kiss. Okay, here's another one. Here's another item signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. This is signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric. Firehouse Magazine, signed on the front. All 4 signatures are there, and it's got a full letter from JSA. We just got these back, too. They just got authenticated. So that's going to go up in C. So this one's got Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric on it. Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric. Firehouse Magazine. That's going to go up for a $350 start in C. $350 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. First thing over here is this. B and D. Jeff Colgrove got unmasked. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $55 to Jeff Colgrove. And then Freddie Richards on Silver Bandits. That's sold to Freddie Richards for $70. Thank you on that one. A is for Alice. You were next on Unmasked. And do I have anything signed by Mark St. John? I do not. I do not. And then Kiss Destroyer is sold to Mike Torrance for $85. So we have Love Gun at $46. Love Gun at $46. The Firehouse Magazine signed with JSA letter, $350, okay? $350. Time for some other new auctions. Let's do this right here. Let's do this right here. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for A. New auction for A is this. I have Animalize. Animalize is a 1984 UK OG. 1984 UK OG. And this is on the Vertigo label, VG Plus. VG Plus, and that's going to go up an A for a $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Let's go back over here. Flag. Alice bid 60 on it first. You missed my offer on 60 on Unmasked. No. Jeff Colgrove put exclamation mark D, $55. Exclamation mark D, $55. That was a bid, but the slot had already closed. Alice is trying to bid on D. Alice put D, $60. Okay, let's just put that one back up. I'm not for sure what was going on. We'll just have to put that back. We'll just have to put that one back up then. So Unmasked is going back up for bid right now. This is in slot number D. Cancel the last sale. 1980 Japanese OG. EX Plus near mint. A $55 start. We just got to redo that one. Okay, first thing is this. The Best of Pink Floyd, A Foot in the Door. Pink Floyd is a double LP, $49.99. Also, the Beatles, number ones. The Beatles is $59.99. So two great compilations there. The Best of Pink Floyd, the Beatles, number ones. And we have Bowie, Diamond Dogs. That's a remaster, $33.99. Weezer, the Green Album, is $34.99. And The Cure, the top. The Cure is $33.99. Jeff Colgrove and A is for Alice. Unmasked is back up for auction. $55 start. $55 start. I would say if one of y'all want to lock in a bid, now would be the time. Final chance on the signed Firehouse magazine. Those two are up for auction. Rush Power Windows, 180 gram remaster, $38.99. 180 gram. Also, we have Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. That's a music on vinyl, $44.99. And then Rush 2112. Rush is $38.99. That's another 180 gram remaster. Unmasked is at $55 with Todd Barrios. A and B are final calls. Next is My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade. That's a double LP, $49.99. Rush Power Windows is sold to Brian Lubbock for $38.99. Also, we have Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, $39.99. Jeff, nobody's bids for whatever reason was showing up. So I ended it. The reason I ended it is because I didn't think there was a bid. And then two people, you and somebody else, started yelling at me saying, hey, whoa. I'm trying to bid over here. So I know you were trying to bid too, but so was somebody else, and they was actually bidding higher. You would have actually been outbid if they were showing up. You would have been outbid. They had a bid in for 60 that didn't show up either. They had a bid in for as much as 60. So technically, even though your bids didn't show up, you were outbid as well because their bids wasn't showing up either. Next is Mad Season. This is a double LP, $39.99. Brian Lubbock also got Rush. That's sold to Brian Lubbock for $38.99. A and B and C are all done. Animalize is sold to Dominic Bazzucco for $27. Thank you on that, Dominic Bazzucco. Kiss Love Gun is sold to Kathy Hodges for $47. Thank you, Kathy Hodges. And the Kiss Firehouse magazine is $350. That's signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. Eric Singer on that one. That is $350. That's going to go right over here if anybody wants it. Next is the Beatles Help. That is a stereo remaster, $36.99. Animalize is at $57. It's still less than what it was earlier. It is still less than what it was earlier. All right, here's another really good item. Holy moly. Let's take a look at this. This is going to go up in C. This is the picture disc. This is a picture disc. It's an interview picture disc, and it's been signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, and Eric Carr. And that's up for bid in C. That's up for bid in C. And this one's also going to go up for an $875 start. So it says, there's Ace, okay, there's Paul, there's Gene, and it says, remember, I'm trying to figure out what he wrote there. They didn't leave me a note. There's an inscription right here. Looks like in Gene's handwriting. Remember MGP, maybe? And then there is Eric Carr. And then we have Gene Simmons signed it again on the back. Gene Simmons signed it again on the back. That is also going to go up $875. $875. Okay, let's put that right there. And slot number C. Okay, next thing is, what was the Mad Season? This is Mad Season, a double LP, $39.99 for Mad Season, $39.99. So picture disc, unmasked is at 57, and he wrote "Remember Me" because he signed on the other side. Todd Berrios. So somehow this unmasked is going to sell for less than it did earlier, and we have new bidders. A very bizarre auction on it. Todd Berrios, Rebel Sound, has Kiss Unmasked for $57. That's a final call. The picture disc is $875. We need a couple more auctions right now. Next is going to go up for bid. This is a Solemn, a 1985 Venezuela OG. 85 Venezuela OG. This is in EX condition. None for sale in the United States with the inner sleeve. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Vinylly Warped is going to get the Mad Season for $39.99. And King Crimson, that's a 200 gram, $36.99 in the Court of the Crimson King. Deftones White Pony is a double LP, $44. We got 7 crates of new vinyl and 11 crates of pre-owned. I'll try to alternate between new and pre-owned because it'll take me a while to get through all the new stuff, so don't go anywhere. Our next auction is going to be a 1976 OG Kiss Rock and Roll Over. 76 OG Rock and Roll Over. This is going to go up in slot number A. The vinyl is EX Plus. EX Plus near mint, and it does have the merch insert and the sticker. Does have the merch insert and the sticker. And there is that. And then here is the inner sleeve. And this is going to go up in A for a $35 start. $35 start, okay? New buyer on Twitch, Grandpa, is going to get King Crimson for $36.99. We'll just call you Grandpa. How about that? That's sold to Grandpa for $36.99. Thank you on that one. And then B and B, and we got to go ahead and sell unmasked. I was waiting for the other 2 people who were trying to bid on it the first time, but there was obviously something wrong with the bidding box. They never did bid again, so this is sold to Todd Berrios, Rebel Sound, for $57. Thank you on that one. Don't worry, I've got about 400 more copies of that around here somewhere. Stone Temple Pilots, thank you. That's a double LP, $44.99. And I have Pink Floyd, The Animals, the 2018 remix. That is $34.99. $34.99. Going up in D is this 82 Italian Killers. 82 Italian Killers. And this record is, 82 Italian OG. This one is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. And this is going to go up in D for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Next is Slipknot Iowa Translucent Green Vinyl. That's a double LP, $38.99. So we sold that one. We sold that one. And then over here, we got a new bid on B. And then Black Parade. This is My Chemical Romance, the Black Parade. Double LP black vinyl, $49.99. I'm assuming it's black vinyl. The hop sticker doesn't say anything on that one. And then this is an $875 buy it now. This is the autographed picture disc. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley. And I'm going to put that right there. And this is $875. I'm going to put that right over there. 70 on Kiss. Asylum's at 45. Killers has a bid. Another item's going to go up for bid right now in slot number C. I'm going to lay down 3 backstage passes for a $15 start, or lanyards, whatever we want to call them. Here are the first 3. This says Kiss Crazy Nights. Kiss Crazy Nights. On the back, it's Auto. And then the Return of Kiss Live in Concert World Tour After Show. And then we have 10th Anniversary Tour Detroit 2/23 VIP. This is it's stamped at the bottom, 2022. Those 3 passes, a $15 start. Those 3 passes, a $15 start. Over here, we have Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is in mono. Paint, that is $33.99. Bob Riger wants the Black Parade. Thank you, Bob Riger. That is sold to you for $49.99. Amel and the Sniffers, Comfort to Me. Amel and the Sniffers is $24.99. Heath Negley, make sure if you're bidding, you put an exclamation mark C. So here's the bidding instructions. We got 4 slots where auctions will be. This is A, this is B, this is C, and over here is D. To place a bid and for it to count, a couple things has to happen. You got to put an exclamation mark, the letter, and then a number. Don't put any words, don't put any symbols. It's got to be an exclamation mark. It can't be a 1 and it can't be an L. It can't be something that looks like an exclamation mark. I think that's what's messing some people up tonight. It can't look like an exclamation mark. It has to be an exclamation mark, and it has to be first. It has to be the following way to bid: an exclamation mark, whichever letter, and then the number. It can't be a 1. It can't be an L. It can't be the inverted exclamation mark like they use in the Spanish language. And the exclamation mark has to be first. And then it has to be followed by a letter, A, B, C, or D, and then followed by a number, an integer, a digit, anywhere between 1 and 100 billion. If you got 100 billion tonight, I will gladly take it as a bid if you can wire it to me, okay? So exclamation mark, the letter C, and then a number. Otherwise, I don't look at the chat for bids, okay? I don't look at the chat for bids. I only look at what's at the top. That's why we had all this designed and put in. That way we can sell 4 items simultaneously. Heck, we've thought about doing 6 at the same time, but right now 4 for the time being. I used to do only 1, then I did 2, then I did 3, then I did 4, and I would keep up with it all in my head. Now we're doing 5, and we have a system in place where you can see who has the high bid. So if you don't see your name at the top, then you do not have a high bid, okay? That's the only way I'm going to take a bid. Now, if you're trying to bid and it's not showing up, then one or two things. There's an error on my side. There's an error on my side. Or I think some people earlier were putting an upside down exclamation mark or the letter L. A lot of people would put the letter 1. They forget to hit the word shift. You got to put the word shift, okay? You gotta, if you know how to use a typical standard North American QWERTY, QWERTY keyboard, you got to hit a shift, a 1, and then that will give you the symbol of an exclamation mark. Okay, I think we're good to go. That's the last time I can go over that. Now, SS Camino says, Chad, I need you to really answer my question. Could you please stop talking? This is a OG Kiss Rock and Roll Over, 1976 OG. The spine does have a little bit of damage right there. The spine's got a little bit of a crackle, but it's OG and it's complete, and it's at $75. It's at $75. Asylum is OG Venezuela. The passes are at $25, and Kiss Killers are at $40. Okay? Kiss Killers are at $40. Kiss Killers are at $40. All right? There's that. I think we're good to go. And then something else on Kiss Night. Right now, there's over 344 people watching. That's pretty remarkable. The next thing you should know is the bids go to about 2 minutes, maybe 3, depending on how many people's been bidding. I would not try to be doing other stuff tonight. I would not try to be hopping off and on, okay? Because you might get on and then all of a sudden want all the details on all 4 auctions. Sometimes I don't think that's fair at all. If you do get your question in, though, I'll answer it. Sometimes I'll go ahead and close all the auctions, and you'll be like, man, I just got back on. And I'm going to be like, man, you should have never left. Nothing else is important tonight. You have nothing else as important as watching this sale, I promise. You better take some Adderall and get really focused. 4 auctions at the same time. Also, make sure you're wearing headphones with the volume turned all the way up. You better have me in your ears blasted, or have me on your 70-inch flat screen TV on YouTube streaming with HD surround sound. That way you can pick up every detail, even when I'm over here chugging Monster. M. Pesh gets aim on the sniffers for $24.99. Thank you. Next is the B-52s, $33.99. $33.99. The B-52s, $33.99. Larry Gonzalez saw my bid and commented, Al's trying to bid D for 60. I had D for 60. Scroll back up and look. I did, and then Alice, I put it back up for auction so you and Jeff could bid again, and you never did bid again. I put it back up for auction so you and Jeff could bid again, and y'all never did bid again because the bids never did officially show up. We have Hodgepodge Vintage. The Hammer CP got B-52s for $33.99. Thank you on that. Dominic Bazzuco gets Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is sold to Dominic Bazzuco for $75. Dominic Bazzuco. I put back up the auction in D, the unmasked Japanese, and you and Jeff never did bid again. So I'm not for sure what happened there. Also in here, we have this. We have David Bowie, A Reality Tour. That is a triple LP, $56.99. And Chris Cornell, Carry On, $46.99. That was the first time that had been released on vinyl. Dropkick Murphys, this one's called Haywire, $33.99 on that one. And then Rush is $33.99, and that is Feedback. Rush is $33.99. Rush Feedback. All right. Next auction in slot number C is the following. Welcome anybody new. Hope everybody knows how to bid now. Sorry, I think we got it under control. It's going to get pretty hectic, especially when there's this many people watching and there's so many Kiss records up, and most of these guys and gals would probably start trying to fight each other. If we did this in person, I would have to have security here, okay? I'd have to have... my brother works for the sheriff's department. I would have to contract the sheriff's department out. I would have to if we did this in person, it would get dangerous. There would be fights breaking out. There would be people out in the parking lot arguing with each other. This is a 1976 OG Canadian. Here's another Canadian destroyer. We had one earlier that was a gatefold promo stamped. This has got the original inner sleeve, and that one's EX. That's a $35 start. $35 start on that. Okay, my first crate's full. Let me go ahead and start filling up the second crate because there was a couple of claims here. First thing over here is this. We got Brian Lubbock got Bowie. This is sold to Brian Lubbock for $56.99. Somebody asked what it was. It's called David Bowie, A Reality Tour. This is a 3 LP. It's new and sealed. $56.99 for Brian Lubbock sold. Also, Brian Lubbock got Rush Feedback. That's sold to Brian Lubbock for $33.99. D has a new bid, and over here, D has another new bid, and we are good to go, okay? So Ron Whitmore got the Venezuela Asylum. This is sold to Ron Whitmore for $60. Thank you on that, Ron. That's sold to you. Hodgepodge has the 3 passes for $32. Yeah, I wouldn't even be auctioning. I'd hire an auctioneer, and I'd be going around the crowd going, peanuts! Get your peanuts here! Get your peanuts here. Get your peanuts here. Next over here, here's a fully signed photo. This is signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Tommy Thayer, and Eric Singer. This is signed by Gene, Eric, Paul, and Tommy. That's going to go up in slot B with JSA letter, a $350 start. $350 on that one. And over here is this. We have A, we have B, and we have C. So these 3 backstage passes are sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $32. $32, that's sold to Hodgepodge Vintage. Thank you on that one. All righty, let's put that right there. And let's put this back here. I'm going to need my miscellaneous cart because we're going to be doing a lot of lots of these passes tonight. A lot of lots of these passes. All right, that's $350. Over here is this. And next over here is this. Let me see what this one right here is. We've had a lot of Animalize. I need to get this other crate a little bit closer to me. Let's see what else we got in here. There's more passes, right? Okay, got those. Get all this stuff closer to me. Man, a lot of stuff tonight, as usual. All right. Let's put this right here. And I have the following. Here's another Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 German press. A 76 German press. It does have the inner sleeve. The vinyl on this one is VG condition. Rock and Roll Over. 76 German press. That one is just going to be a $15 start, okay? And then here's a quick update. 40, 350, 15 on that one, and then 55. Did I miss any claims over here? Did I miss any claims over here? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Nashville taxpayer. Actually, the law enforcement shows up at these auctions all the time. So a lot of the, what I call the old country 10 auctions we have around here, like when they have these estate auctions, the sheriff's department usually has to show up for two reasons. One, because they're selling the estate of a family member, and the family members are probably about to fight each other. And sometimes they have really valuable stuff. And so literally the police have to show up for security. And so I think family members, or in our situation, KISS fans, don't start fighting each other. Literally a brawl, or as Kramer called it, a brouhaha. A brouhaha. The Dropkick Murphys or Slipknot, yeah. I only went through that crate once. I probably will only be able to go through these once due to the fact of volume tonight. Okay. And we have Slipknot Iowa. That's a double LP green vinyl, $38.99. $38.99. Jimmy, you got to separate those comments. You can't send them both in the same line item. That's another thing. You got to separate those comments, okay? You got to separate those comments. All right, here we go. I've been at some of those big estate auctions, and I've seen family members. They'll have like a vase up. If it's their grandma's, and then there's two sets of family members that don't like each other, and it'll be an $8 vase, and he'll sell at auction for $350. And I'm like, holy moly! Over here, we have Barry Stramatos, and that is sold for $38.99. $38.99. That's sold to Barry Stramatos, okay? Now we're good to go. Todd Barrios Rebel Sound gets Kiss Killers. That's sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $55. All right, thank you on that one. Here we go. Here we go. We got, counting this one, there's still 6 more crates of new vinyl. Let's go ahead and put up some other stuff here. I'm grabbing auctions everywhere, folks. I'm grabbing them from everywhere. Here's Lick It Up. This is an 83 Japanese OG. Now, this one has an Obi, which doubles as like a cover sheet. It also has an insert. There's the cover you're used to seeing, and that's near mint minus, and that's a $55 start. Lick It Up is in slot number D, a $55 start. Next is Creedence Clearwater Revival Green River. That's $33.99 for Green River. And then Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. 40th Anniversary Remaster, $33.99. And this was a wait list for Faith Coon-Simmons Youngblood Idols. Looks like a different cover than I'm used to seeing, but that is sold to Faith Coon-Simmons for $36.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. All right, this signed photo is $350 if anybody wants it. So there's only 3 no bids. It's all autographs. This is $350. The signed book is $350. That one's got Kulik and Singer on it. And then the picture disc, which is signed by Paul, Gene, Ace, and Eric Carr, that is $875. So that's the only 3 no bids, some pricier high-end autographs, okay? And then let's jump over here with this. Kiss Destroyer is at 46 with Jimmy Wood. And then Kiss Rock and Roll Over is at 31 with Jeff Lurk. And then Lick It Up is at $75, okay? Lick It Up is at $75. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Animalize, and this is an 84 Euro, and this one is VG Plus. And this is going to go up in slot B for a $25 start. $25 start on Animalize. I guess I wasn't on the right camera, was I? There we go. Animalize, that's a $25 start on that one, okay? Rock and Roll Over is at 31 with Jeff Lurk, and there's Lick It Up. So 33 on that one. Kiss Destroyer. And where are we at? So Motley Crue's Creedence King Crimson Red is $34.99. And we have Youngblood Idols 2. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of, Idols 2. Clear Vinyl, $33.99. I forgot there was a second one. And then Rage Against the Machine Renegades, that's $33.99. Wow, a lot of viewers tonight. I'm showing on all platforms right now, $355 on all platforms. Pretty amazing. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Kiss Night. Appreciate it. And as y'all know, we have other stuff, and we just bought some incredible collections with a lot of ads going. So there's probably new people watching. Sorry, it's not usually this chaotic or this controversial every night with bidding, but Kiss stuff is probably A1. I mean, it's far as collectability, and I would say the amount of passionate people that I personally know that buys this stuff, it is wild. So it can get pretty competitive around here on Kiss Night. Jimmy Wood gets Kiss Destroyer for $46. This is sold to Jimmy Wood for $46. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you, Jimmy, on that one. Rick Hall got Youngblood Idols 2 for $33.99. Sean Richter got Rage for $33.99. And we got another big purchase from Chad King. Thank you, Chad King. He gets 2 killer items here. He gets the autographed picture disc and the photo for $1,100. I'm going to do that deal. And he bought the signed Lick It Up earlier for $875. He is racking up on the autographs. I love it when the letters come back from JSA, because we have some big high-end stuff we can free up and sell. And Chad King got another incredible 2-piece here, Kiss autographs, $1,100 for the signed photo and the autographed picture disc. Thank you, Chad King. I've already put on my head protection, my ear protection. I need some head protection too tonight. These are sold for $1,100. Wow. Thank you, Chad King. And we just emailed, or we just mailed out his JSA letter for his Kiss Kissology book that he bought last week. And we have another Kissology book to sell this week, tonight. I'll be putting that up in just a second. So now there's only one bid. The Eric Carr is already sold, okay? All right, Animalize did not get a bid. Animalize is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Ralph Venturino said he had to go use the bathroom, and he has now flushed the commode, and he needs the details on C. Details on C. This is a 76 German OG. It is VG and a VG cover. The high bid is $34. Nobody bid on Lick It Up. Lick It Up is a buy it now for $55. Lick It Up is a buy it now for $55. Let me put that right over here. Okay, let's go back over here with this one. And we sold that. We sold that. Rock and Roll Over is at $34, and we're good to go. Now there's a new bid for $34. So now there's all of a sudden 2 no bids. One more time, that Animalize was an 84 euro, VG plus 25, and then Lick It Up was Japanese. It was 55. So 25 and 55 on those, and then the signed book there, okay? All right. Am I sure this is German? I am positive this is German. Well, they said it was. Yeah, it's German. Yeah. Yeah, it's German. It's German. It's got just standard S's on it, though. It is German. Okay, and let's go over here on A and B, and let's put up some more auctions. First in A is Paul Stanley. This is an 85 reissue. This is the ones with the barcodes on the back. 85 reissue. This is a Hot Pod press. Near mint minus 45 on Paul Stanley. The 85 reissue has nothing except the disc, and that is $45. Rock and Roll Over is just a cover and an inner sleeve, and the inner sleeve has a couple pieces of tape on it. That's the only thing included. We already sold a complete U.S. copy. Animalize is sold to Jeff Lurk for $15, okay? Thank you, and that's done. Next over here is this. Going up is Kiss Destroyer. This is a 76 Japanese. We had an OG Japanese just a moment ago. This has the insert with it, and this is near mint minus of Obi. That's an $85 start. $85 start. What's the Rush LP? Rush was in the last crate. That we had a couple they've already sold. Let's do some more backstage passes here. So this says Kiss at Live, Admit 1. Let's do the Kiss The Tour with Motley Crue, Working Crew pass. Dress to Kill, that on the back says Starliner. And let's do one more. And this says Kiss Uriah Heep, Beach Club, Jacksonville, 12/10/76. That looks pretty cool. And those 4 are going to be a $20 start. Those 4 are going to be a $20 start. Whole bag of Backstage passes. Moving on, I have Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix. Hendrix is $29.99. Aerosmith Pump, that is $38.99 for Pump. And we had Gojira Magma. Gojira is $33.99. David Bowie Hunky Dory is $33.99. And Rage Against the Machine self-titled, $38.99. Rage Against the Machine self-titled. All right, I got to refill my can of Monster and throw away that can. Here we go. Sean Richter got Jimi Hendrix. That sold to Sean Richter for $29.99. C and D have new bids. Sean Richter also got Rage for $38.99. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. There's another Rush, $38.99 for Rush. Also, Sonic Youth, Daydream Nation. Sonic Youth is a double LP, $46.99. Talking Heads, Speaking in Tongues. Talking Heads is $33.99. Television, Marquee Moon. Television's $33.99. With the Beatles, $36.99. And Talking Heads 77, $33.99. Final call for A for 45. Final call for B for 85. New bid on C for 36. And these 4 Backstage passes have a new bid for 30 with Tom Kelly. Next is Zappa Tight. Frank Zappa's Tastiest Tracks. That's a 2 LP, first time ever on vinyl. Originally released in 2016 on CD. That's a double LP, $39.99. Also, we got 2 copies of that actually, and then Fine Young Cannibals 40. This is the very best of Fine Young Cannibals, including She Drives Me Crazy. $39.99. How much on Talking Heads? This must be place. Talking Heads 77 is new and sealed, $33.99. If you don't want it, Brian Lubbock does. Sean Richter gets Zappa. That's sold to Sean Richter for $39.99. Filter Short Bus. Filter is $33.99. And then Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake. Lamb of God is a deluxe 20th anniversary. That is $44.99. And we have 21 Pilots, Clancy. 21 Pilots is $36.99. And Grateful Dead, a 50th anniversary of Wake of the Flood, $33.99 on that. A and B didn't get bids. Paul Stanley's a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants that. Kiss Destroyer's a buy it now if anybody wants this, $85. Any of the no bids are best offer as soon as they're done, or you can go ahead and claim them. Whoever's first has dibs, whether it's an offer or whether it's a claim. Arms of Rilla Tribe got Lamb of God. Thank you on that one. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood is $33, and Amanda Davis got 21 Pilots. So to Amanda Davis, and that price was $36.99. Thank you on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's do another autograph for slot number B. This is signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. It is the convention. It is the KISS Convention Program book. That comes with JSA letter. It's a $350 start. $350 start on that one. Timmy Osborne was first. He gets Paul Stanley for $35. Thank you on that one. Also, Devo, Are We Not Men? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Now, when I had this Kiss Home, Mr. Bill Kiss Home, he was like, dude, this is a good piece. He was like, dude, Chad, my man, my fellow KISS brother, do not let this go too cheap. I'm going to leave that burden on y'all, okay? This is Gene Simmons. It's a promotional store display for his, what's that brand I'm looking for? His bass guitar he was selling. Is it Kramer? Yeah, I guess it was through Kramer. But this is a store display. It looks like it's never been unpunched. And as far as condition, very solid up here. A few creases. Not too bad, though. And then down here. And over here in this corner. So some crease corners. I call those stress creases. There's not really color breaks. But you can tell where it took some stress there. Doesn't look like it's been unpunched. And I'll tell you what, Bill spoke very highly of this. Just saying. He made a point about this like 2 or 3 times. $75 start. That's over here in A, $75 start. Over here, Rock and Roll Over is sold to Paul Sheb for $40, or Sheeb, Paul Sheeb. That's sold to him for $40. Thank you on that. Over here in D, there's 4 backstage passes. The high bid's $35. Devo is $33.99. We have Twin Peaks for $33.99. Butthole Surfers after the Astronaut, that is $33. And then Kiss on orange vinyl, that is $33.99. Okay, now, I know for sure here is the next promo copy that I have. The promo copy I have of the self-titled album. So I've had 2 go up. And there's still another one around here that since I bought it, or since I've got back from Denver with all these records, I've only seen it once. It's somewhere in this building. But here's another chance of a Kiss promo copy. Now this one has a check condition disc, okay? It is a real promo copy. There's some heat damage around the edge. This thing looks like at one time maybe it was in a fire. It looks like it was in a fire or got close to something really hot. I mean, you can see up here where it got hot. I mean, it looks like it got scorched almost, okay? So up here at the top, this thing either was in a fire or was set on fire. So the cover's been heat damaged. And right here, that was probably the top of it. See that right there? And when you play it, it's like any other heat damage record that causes expansion to the grooves. And when you get expansion to the grooves, it will play, but your turntable, your arm will do this because literally the grooves are so wide. It will still play. It loses quite a bit of quality, but the rest of the disc is like VG. So right there on the edge, there's some heat damage. Probably where it was sitting at the top of the jacket where it got really hot. So unfortunate, but as y'all know, this is a very highly sought after Kiss record. This is a real 74 promo copy. It's got obviously a condition issue and it's got a pretty messed up cover. So kind of a hard one to price. I went back and see what they originally, I went back and looked at what they originally tagged it like 2 weeks ago, and then I looked it back up. It is a Santa Maria press. I'm ready to sell one of these. The last one didn't sell. Of course, I had it pretty much at full retail, but I mean, it deserves it, right? I'm going to start this one a lot less to see if we can get one rolling, and I'm going to say $675. $675 on this white label promo. It's got heat damage along the top and then the heat damage on the disc, okay? That is $675. That's up for bid in C. All right, where are we in here? So this was all new and sealed vinyl. Tim Rory did get Devo. Thank you, Tim Rory. That's sold to you for $33.99. And we still got Creedence, Butthole Surfers, Twin Peaks, Motley Crue, Grateful Dead, Filter, Fine Young Cannibals, Frank Zappa, Talking Heads, $77. This is sold to Brian Lubbock for $33.99. The Beatles, Television, Talking Heads, Sonic Youth, Rush, David Bowie, Gojira, Aerosmith, King Crimson, Motley Crue, and Green River. If you need a price, let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and jump over to the next crate. That's crate number 2 of 7 of new vinyl tonight. Let's go ahead and try to go through this one as quick as we can as well, okay? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for all the positive reviews in the chat. Quick update, the Gene Simmons bass displays at 85. This is about to be a buy now for $350. This is $675. And the backstage passes, again, a final call. We're going to be running lots of backstage passes all night. Tom Kelly has these 4 for $38. Final call of Tom Kelly. I thought this one's really cool. Obviously an original one. Beach Club, Kiss and Uriah Heep, 1976. That's pretty cool there. And Address to Kill. It's been laminated, and then a Kiss Motley Crue, and then a Admit One, okay? So those are up for bid for $38. Moving on, 9 Inch Nails, Pretty Hate Machine. 9 Inch Nails is $33.99. Hootie and the Blowfish, $33.99 for Hootie. Cracked Rear View. Stone Temple Pilots Core is $33.99. Also, we have Dead Kennedys, Fresh Fruit for Rotten Vegetables, remastered, $29.99. B is signed by Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, and Eric Singer. $350 on that one. Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy's $38.99. Also, the Suicide Machines, a Record Store Day Essential Cherry Bomb Metallic Vinyl, $34.99. Chris Isaak, Heart-Shaped World, $29.99. System of a Down, that is their self-titled album, $29.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, Yellow Flame Vinyl, $49.99 on that one. And we have Jack White, and that's Frozen Charlotte, $29.99. That's on black vinyl, I believe. All right, let me go ahead and sell these 4 passes. These are sold to Tom Kelly for $38. Thank you on that, Tom Kelly. Those are sold to you. I'm going to lay those right there for the time being. All right, 2 more records, and then we need 3 new auctions, it looks like. Avenged Sevenfold, Waking the Fallen. That's on gold vinyl for $34. That's a thick gatefold jacket. And then Cake, Comfort Eagle, $33.99. Short skirt and a long jacket. Suicide Machines is sold to Tony Ortega for $34.99. B and C are done, so Kiss is a buy now for $350, and the white label promo is $675. It does have the heat damage. Okay, that one does have the heat damage. Now, there's that one, and I do have the other one. I went ahead and brought it out again tonight. This one, I was asking $1,200 for. It's the same deal. No press implant specified on this one. This is the one. Nope, this isn't the one. Oh, okay, this is the other one I was going to run. Okay, that way you have 2 options. Yes, this is the nicest one I have. This is it. This is the nicest one I have. This one is EX, okay? I've got 3 of these. This is the nicest one I have. White label promo, EX condition. Major difference between this one and that one. This one is going to go up for a $1,200 start, 1974, EX condition, $1,200, promo, and a nice jacket. There we go. Now, you have 2 options. You have one that is a promo with some problems. You got that one, which is very nice. Conservatively graded EX. I will show you this because I showed it to a couple people. The label is really bold. Okay? The font and stuff, like it almost looked too good to be true. I sent it to 3 different people and wanted everybody to look at it. Okay? Because the label on this thing was very bold and very clean. I think it's just how nice it is, where there's like almost no wear on it. It was just kind of shocking to me because I've had 2 of these before in the past. And then seeing ones that are kind of beat up. This one is really nice. $1,200 on that one, okay? All right, and then let's look at C and D. Moving on, we have Randy Willis. First, I want to Avenged Sevenfold. He gets that for $34.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. This is an 82 Japanese, and we finally found one with a poster, but this time no Obi. So I probably could have matched one up, as many as I have, but we just sell them however we find them. This is an 8. Sometimes we put extra inserts with them, but this one actually has the pinup / poster, or pinup, whatever you call this. I guess it is a poster. Very cool, though. So that is one piece I never get with that one. That is going to go up in C, and that's a $55 start. Kiss Killers Japanese on that one, and then one more over here in D. Let's do another Paul Stanley, this time a 78 USOG. This one has the inner sleeve and the poster. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is EX Plus, and this has the poster, the inner sleeve, which has a piece of tape on it, which just fell off. Usually that 50-year-old tape doesn't last too long. Well, it lasted for 50 years, I guess. That's a pretty good long time. $35 start. There we go. Okay, back to the crate. Ozzy Bark at the Moon, Cobalt Blue Vinyl, $29.99. Bark at the Moon. The Dead Milkman, Record Store Day Essential, Big Lizard in My Backyard. Dead Milkman, $33.99. I got 3 copies of that back in. The Big Lizard in my backyard, $33.99. Also, Grateful Dead Greatest Hits, that's on light blue vinyl. Grateful Dead is $33.99. Also, we have Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. That's a double LP, $49.99. Rush, Test for Echo, double LP, 1996 remastered, $44.99. And The Presidents of the United States of America, POTUS, is $29.99. Cake is $33.99. Cake is $33.99. All right. Here we go. Lou Reed Transformer. This is $33.99. Hey Babe, Walk on the Wild Side. Brian Lubbock got Rush. That's sold to Brian Lubbock for $44.99. The Smiths, Meat is Murder. Smiths is $33.99. Brian Lubbock also wants Talking Heads. That's sold to Brian Lubbock for $49.99. Metallica Load, that's the double LP remaster, $44.99. And Metallica Reload, the double LP remaster, $44.99. Faith Coon Simmons gets The Smiths for $33.99. Sid Barrett, The Madcap Laughs, is $39.99. And we have Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl, a double LP, $44. And King Crimson Discipline is $34.99. Kiss is a buy now for $1,200. So I have now officially put up all three of the white label promos. I had one from a while back. That must be in the no bids. Yeah, that's over here next to me in the no bids. And then that was my last two. So I've got three white label promos varying from $675 to $1,200. I think the other one I was asking $975. So it depends on which one you want and what grade. The Gene Simmons Axe base displays at $100. Japanese Kiss Killers with poster is at $55. Paul Stanley is a U.S. inner sleeve and poster EX Plus near mint minus $35 start. $35 start on that one. Butthole Surfers is in the last crate, but yes, we still have it. It's in the last crate, but yes, we still have it. Next is Dynasty, an 81 Netherlands OG. 81 Netherlands OG. This is VG++ to EX. Netherlands OG. Netherlands OG. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Gatefold jacket. Gatefold jacket. Kiss, music from the Elder. Okay. All right. So this crate had King Crimson, Promise, Sid Barrett, Metallica, Lou Reed, POTUS, Grateful Dead, Dead Milkmen, three of them, Ozzy, Cake. Cake was $33.99. Jack White, Pink Floyd, System of a Down, Chris Isaac, Jailbreak, Dead Kennedys, Stone Temple Pilots, Hootie and the Blowfish, and Nine Inch Nails. Dead Kennedys was the 2026 remaster, $29.99. All right, and then Butthole Surfers, that was from the last crate. Let's go pull that and done. Let's do one more crate of new vinyl. That will get us to nearly the halfway point, and then I'll go ahead and slip in one crate of pre-owned, and then we'll finish the new vinyl. Butthole Surfer sold to Mr. MFTF for $33.99. All right. There's our auctions. A, C, and D are about to sell. Just FYI. A, C, and D. Agenda for tonight, new stuff all night long. I'm talking new stuff all night long. And then, I'm talking new and vintage. New and vintage. And then after I get done with all the auctions and we feel like we're done with vinyl in the crates, probably be after I go through all the new stuff once, then we'll do some Kiss miscellaneous tonight. We'll go through whatever tubs are left back there from Bill. Probably, we've gone through most of everything, though. I bet we have. I'll have to do some digging. Plus, we've brought in some new collections. So I'm afraid some of the Kiss stuff's been buried, but I'll have to go dig it out tonight when we get to that point. Paul is not a cutout. No, Paul is not a cutout. Actually, a pretty nice jacket. Just really common to see a couple of these stress creases down the side here. All right, so A got a new bid. D got a new question. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Hammer CP, the Kiss Killers that had the poster, and that is sold to the Hammer CP for $55. Give vintage a chance. I will right after this crate. I know. New vinyl's important. We try to go through it as fast and early as possible so that we can get people on waiting list and get stuff reordered. Very important we show it and get it showed, and that way we can reorder it whenever we need to. Kiss Animalize is in slot number C, an 84 Japanese OG, near mint minus, $65 start. Beautiful Japanese pressing, and the OB and the inserts kind of integrated. It's kind of like all in one. So there's that, and then the inserts behind it. That's a $65 start. They're still bidding on A. And in here, we have Queen Greatest Hits. That's a double LP. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $39.99. What other countries do you have for killers? I honestly don't know. So they get all the Kiss auctions ready. We actually have 6 crates full. That's enough for like 3 nights of Kiss auctions. So we got plenty. I mean, we're not going to get through everything. There's just no way. Plus, there's duplicate after duplicate after duplicate on some things. But there's little different, there's different variants of all this stuff, So we'll just have to sit back and see. I'll try to pull all the killers I can find, though. There's 2 copies of Queen for $39.99. This is 21 Pilots Vessel, silver vinyl, $29.99. Somebody asked, did I see a Dayseeker? No, you did not. What is the 2 promos? One of them is EX and a really nice jacket, $1,200. This one's like VG minus with heat damage and a heat damage jacket, $675. $675. Leak It Up is still in the no bids, yes. This is sold to Sean Drake for $60. Thank you. No, it was only $55, Sean Drake. The price on it was only $55. Let's hold off on that 1 second. Skillet Revolution. Skillet is $29.99. Also, we have Green Day Insomniac, the 25th anniversary with the foil jacket. That's $49.99. Green Day Insomniac. Face Full of Fuzz, King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Just Jeffrey. And this includes one of those, like, whatever you call that. That's a really cool cover with, like, the sand and the magnet. What a cool cover that is. King Gizzard, $44.99. I will do $50 on Lick It Up. $50 on Lick It Up. Elder didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $35. This is a 81 Netherlands OG EX condition. 35 on that. 35 on that one. That's going to go right over here in the no bids. Freddie Richards has the Axe display at 106. We're about to sell it. Sean Drake gets Lick It Up. That is sold to Sean Drake for $50. $50. Sell that to Sean Drake. I'm going to reach in here and grab 3 random backstage passes. Let's do 4. Let's do 4 for a lot of 20, okay? So let's do Kiss New Year's Eve, December 31st, 1982. Security badge, Trenton, Paris, Tokyo. Now, some of these I don't know. I said this the other night when I had these. I was like, I don't know if they're new, OG. I'm going to show them to y'all. I'm going to leave it up to y'all's expertise, okay? So there's the first one. There's the first one. Thus, this one, Kiss, says Summer Crew 76 backstage pass with a stamp. Alive Worldwide, October 96. And a Kiss After Show, Hot in the Shade. Those 4, a $20 start. Those 4, a $20 start, okay? And we have a whole bag of these to run tonight. A whole bag. We're going to be putting up in lots of 4 for $20 starts. Okay, so Elder, T-Mac J, you're first. It will be $35. If not, somebody else has claimed it. It will be $35. Whiskey Myers Firewater. Whiskey Myers is $36.99. Beck Mellow Gold, $36.99 for Beck Mellow Gold. Hoosier, the debut album, 10th anniversary edition on opaque custard with bonus tracks, $44.99 on that one. Black Sabbath is on green vinyl. We Sold Our Soul for rock and roll, $44.99 on that one. Promise, the Desaturating 7, Promise is $24.99. Kiss Animalize is a no bid, and Kiss Animalize is $65. $65 if anybody wants that. It is right here. T-Mac J is going to let us know on Elder. It's going to be sold to somebody, though. He said let Brian have it, so this is sold to Brian Connors for $35. Any more patches? Not to my knowledge. Hosier is sold to Brian Lubbock for $44.99. Quick update on the other auctions. Gene Simmons is at $111 with Freddie. These passes are at $25. I'm about to put something else in C. And Hendry has Paul Stanley at $40. Going once, going twice. Here's another Kiss Killers. Kiss Killers is an 82 Scandinavian. Now, the question always is which Scandinavian country? This one is Oslo. On the bottom, it says Team TREAM-TRYKK Oslo. So, Norway. 82 Scandinavian. This one is in VG Plus condition. And all of these grades are, in my opinion, super uber conservative. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. 0 are listed in the United States. Animalized 50. And what did I have on that one? Dominic Bazzucco. I will see Animalized for $60. I will see that one for $60. Next is Billy Idol, the very best of Billy Idol. That's a double LP, $44.99. And this is $29.99. Bad Omens. Bad Omens, $29.99. Faith Coon Simmons gets Billy Idol for $44.99. Velvet Underground and Nico, $38.99. Bonus track is on here, Chelsea Girl. Cover with Andy Warhol's original Peeling Banana. And you can actually peel it off if you wanted to. $38.99. That'll take you all the way back to the summer of '67. So many of y'all know that summer so well. The summer of '67. Next is Frank Zappa Hot Rats. That's new and sealed, $38.99. Amanda Davis got Bad Omens, sold to Amanda Davis for $29.99. Maroon 5 Songs About Jane, $38.99 on that one. And Pearl Jam Yield, Faithfully, $33.99. A couple great songs on that album. Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare, that's on purple vinyl, $36.99. Purple vinyl. Third Eye Blind is $44.99. That's a double LP. Third Eye Blind and Metallica Death Magnetic, $49.99. $49.99. Let's go back over here. Gene Simmons, $21. Freddie Richards. This has been up for a minute. This has been up for bid for 23 minutes and 32 seconds. Almost 25 minutes. They've been going back and forth. He's had it for a minute and a half. Freddie Richards has it at $121. Paul Shebb, I would recommend just going ahead and bidding $175. If not, y'all may be bidding on this until the sun comes up. This is at $121, a final call. Red Eye has these 4 patches at $30. Kiss Killers is at $35. And Timmy Osborne has Paul Stanley at $41. Hendry, just so you know, you've been outbid on that one. Okay, we had an offer on Animalized for $50. I countered at $60 to Dominic Bazzucco. And then we're scrolling, and Amanda Davis got Avenged Sevenfold. That is sold to Amanda Davis for $34.99. Paul Shebb's back in on the Gene Simmons display at $130. Anybody else? So here's the update on where we're at on crates. I still got 3 more crates of new vinyl, but I'm going to go ahead and do 1 crate of vintage. 1 crate of vintage, and then we'll do those next couple of new, and then we have nothing but vintage and pre-owned for the rest of the night. So that leaves me with Metallica, Third Eye Blind, Pearl Jam, Maroon 5, Frank Zappa, Velvet Underground and Nico, Primus, Black Sabbath, Beck, Whiskey Myers, King Gizzard, Green Day, Skillet, 21 Pilots, and then 2 Half-Speed Master Queens, okay? All right, let's bring over that first crate. Vintage stuff could have anything from Bob Dylan and Frank Zappa to Led Zeppelin and Rush. You might see a Nat King Cole. You might see a Star Wars soundtrack. You're probably definitely going to see something like Aerosmith. You might see Savoy Brown and Wet Willie. You might see Traffic. You might see Richard Pryor. And you'll probably see everything that I just mentioned at least once tonight, okay? This is like the vintage crates. Now, that also could have pre-owned stuff. You might see a pre-owned Talking Heads from 1987. You might see a pre-owned Talking Heads from 2025. So it's anything that's pre-owned since LPs have been manufactured starting in the mid-50s. So like I said, it could be a Buddy Knox album from 1958. It could be a Led Zeppelin remaster from 2020. And anything in between, okay? It could be pop, rock, and soul. It could be bird sounds That's what's in our vintage crates. There's no rhyme or reason. We probably have 50, 60, 80, 100,000. I have no idea, honestly. There is a lifetime of vinyl in this building, and we buy all the time. We buy from walk-ins. We travel the country and buy collections. And so we try to price everything we can. Some stuff doesn't ever make it out. We just know most people's not interested in Andy Williams records and Eddie Arnold. Sorry, Andy Williams and Eddie Arnold, but just nobody, if we do, we have to sell them in lots or something, right? We got to sell 10 for the price of one or something. But typically, John prices about everything back there he can find that's in good condition, because you just never know what somebody wants, okay? I'm always surprised at what I'll see people grab. Let's go ahead and sell B and D. These 4 passes are sold to Red Eye for $30. Thank you, Red Eye. Those are sold to you for $30. Let me put those right over there. There's the next lot of those. There's the tub of picks and cards we'll be selling later tonight. All right. Let me set that right there and that right there. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to not try to take up too much shelf space with these. So I'll have to alternate. Of course, I'll leave y'all up to tagging. All right. Any German polka, Don Ho. Oh, probably. Barry Manilow's. Boy, have y'all been seeing footage of him? He's still out there trying to perform. Man, it's wild looking. He looks like an animatronic. But give him props, man. I hope when I'm his age, I can at least just get up and go use the bathroom, much less get on stage and perform. But it is wild watching him play still. But what's strange is there's guys even older than him that are still out there, and they can move around even better, like Jagger. Okay, 131, final call. Here's what I'm going to do on Gene Simmons. It's now been up for 28 minutes, okay? I could have sold 5 more auctions in this slot. Freddie has it at 155. The first person who has this bid for 3 minutes, okay? Whoever has it for 3 minutes, I'm selling it. Freddie's had it for 2 minutes and 9 seconds. If he gets to 3 minutes, I've got to sell it. I've got to. It's been up for almost a half hour. That's a long time. And then Timmy Osborne got Paul Stanley for $41 over here, okay? All right, that's a heck of an auction for that item. Holy moly. Kiss Killers at 40 with Michael Anderson. We need a couple new auctions right quick. Let's jump over here. Chad, do you get the colored solo albums? Yes, we do. Chad, can I get on a wait list for Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues Chest 75th Anniversary Series? You can. Put George Jones down on waiting list for Howlin' Wolf, the Real Folk Blues 75th Anniversary Series. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes on the buzzer. Sold to Freddie Richards. Sold to Freddie Richards. There it was. Can y'all see the timer? Oh, y'all couldn't. It went away. But it was at 3 minutes exactly. All right. Thank you, Freddie Richards. That's sold to you for $131. Wow, what an auction. Almost a half hour of bidding on that. That's some dedication. Holy moly. All right, this is vintage check condition. Michael Anderson gets Kiss Killers. Let me put up 4 new auctions before I get too busy on this crate. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this right here. All right. We got 4 open auction slots. Let me show you tonight so far the no bids. Kiss Animalized Japanese, near mint $65 with Obi. The only other album is Kiss Destroyer, which was near mint $85, a 76 Japanese reissue, second label, 2 autographs, Firehouse Magazine, signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric, $350, and Kiss Convention book, signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric, $350. And then 2 promo copies, $675 and $1,200. $675 and $1,200. This one has heat damage, very similar to the other one we have that's still available. And this one's nice, EX. EX on the vinyl and cover. $1,200 and $675, depending on how nice of a one you want. 4 new auctions going up right now. first in slot number A, way over there in the corner for slot number A, I have the following. Kiss Unmasked, a 1980 Japanese near mint, beautiful copy with insert and Obi, pristine. $75 start. $75 start. That is up for bid in slot number A. Slot number A, okay? Also, we have 3 passes to go up. 3 passes to go up. This is Kiss Anniversary Tour. Actually, let's do 4. Kiss Anniversary Tour. One of those from Kiss Alive 3. This one says Kiss plus special guest James Gang. That's going to go up. And then Kiss 95 K-Rock welcomes Kiss Creatures of the Night. Those 4 passes, a $20 start. Okay? $20 start on that. Next is, that's at 75, that's in B. Also over here is this. I'm going to try another, actually let me do, hold on one second. Here is another promo, self-titled, excuse me. Here's another self-titled. This is Kiss 1977 US. This is the 6th pressing. The 6th pressing. Casablanca inner sleeve is included. EX or better with the inner sleeve. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. No barcode, $45 start. That's up for bid in slot number C, okay? 6th pressing. 6th pressing. And then I have over here, right now, I have a Kiss Killers 82 Scandinavian. This one also has the word Oslo down there in the corner. 82 Scandinavian OG. This one's a VG Plus copy. VG Plus copy, $35 start. Okay. All right, there's 4 new auctions. Have fun bidding. Have fun bidding. All right, let's get started with this crate right here. And this is all buy it now or best offer. Pink Floyd Animals, great start. A Jacksonville Press, OG, VG condition, $29.99. These are buy it now or best offer, and they're check condition. So they're all individually graded. They're all individually graded. Next is UFO Obsession, VG condition, $12.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG, $9.99. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sitting on the park bench. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one of those. Next is Delaney and Bonnie. That is VG, $9.99. Ooh, David Gilmour, VG, $14.99. There's no way out of here when you... Aqualung is sold to Sean Richter for $9.99. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, a Winchester pressing, VG Plus, $39.99. No inserts on that one. Also, we have Devo, New Traditionalist. Devo is VG condition, $12.99. Colin Butler on David Gilmour. That's bizarre to see that in the crates. That's sold to Colin for $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is VG Plus, $9.99. We have Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, VG Plus, $9.99. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson. John Marksky gets UFO for $10. Mr. MFTF gets Devo for $12.99. Blackfoot, Sio Go. Blackfoot was EX, $14.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, VG Plus, $24.99. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $17.99. And the Shy Lights Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. So Unmasked is at $85. These 4 passes at $22. Final call on the debut for $45. And then Killers is at $41 with Devin Reese. Next is Rick Wakeman, VG Plus, $14.99. Anthony Gambler, I will let Ed know about that. If you've also let him know, thank you on that one. Okay. I will let him know about that, okay? Make sure you let him know as well, okay? I have received your message. We have the Shy Lights. This is sold to Al 408 for $10. And then Deep Purple over here is sold to Jeff Lurk for $19.99 if you want that one, not $14.99. Rick Wakeman is sold to Tom Kelly for $10. Thank you. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $10. how do you say his name here? Horgen Ingman Apache. That is VG plus $14.99. And Al Green, let's stay together. Al Green is VG condition $12.99. We have the Fifth Dimension VG plus $9.99 and Roberta Flack VG $12.99. Quick update. We're at 85, 22, 45, and 41. A and D are final calls. And we might as well go ahead and say B and C are final calls because it took a while for them to get a bid. If you hadn't bid by now, you may have waited too late. Gallery, nice to be with you. VG plus $9.99 for Gallery. Also, we have Faith Coon-Simmons gets Al Green. That's sold to Faith for $12.99. Blackfoot Sayogo is sold to Joe Salamo for $10. We also have James Gang Straight Shooter. That's VG for $9.99. And Dr. Hook Sloppy Seconds. Dr. Hook Sloppy Seconds is VG condition $9.99. VG condition $9.99. Blackfoot, or excuse me, Dr. Hook Sloppy Seconds. There's that. Also, we have Bob Dylan bringing it all back home. A Pittman Press, VG, it's on the original label, $34.99, okay? A through C are done. Unmasked Japanese, sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $85. Thank you on that. Kiss Debut is sold to D-Kong for $45. Appreciate that. And let's put that away. And that is gone. See you later. And then Red Eye got these 4 passes. He got these 4 passes for $22. Thank you on that, Red Eye. Thank you on that, Red Eye. By the way, Otis, thank you for sending Otis his birthday box. He greatly enjoyed it. He greatly enjoyed it. And he, I did video him playing with his toy squirrel. And he was sniffing of the treats. He just hadn't got any yet. So appreciate that. I'm going to share those photos with everybody. All right, NC are 4 new passes. Kiss All World Tour 77-78. The Show of Sounds, Kiss plus special guest Rockets, Friday, January 13th, Civic Arena guest. 10th Anniversary Tour Photo Press and Kiss Crazy Nights. Those 4 passes, a $20 start. $20 start on that. Next is another debut. I've got quite a bit of different ones over here. Here's the other debut I have. This is a 74 USOG, No Kissing Time. Okay, this is going to go up in slot number B. A 74 USOG, Terre Haute, No Kissing Time. So if you look over here on side 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, Deuce Love Theme, 100,000 Years, and Black Diamond. Okay, and this one's actually not bad. I would grade it VG plus to EX. Let's call it VG plus. There's the jacket. No Kissing Time on the label or the cover. $150 start. $150 on that. And then one more for slot number A. That's going to happen right now. And let's see what's up with this copy of The Elder. This one looks interesting. Italy Successo reissue. That is what's on the back here. Italy Successo reissue. Non-gatefold. VG condition. 0 are listed for sale. $45 start. It's got an Italian-looking sticker there on it. And some writing. I would grade the cover VG minus as well. Somebody drew a dot sticker with an arrow to I. And it looks like another sticker was pulled off. So that's a $45 start. Very interesting copy of The Elder. And there's that. All right, so there's 4 auctions. And that is 45, 155, 20, and 48. All right, first thing over here is this. Brian Lubbock did get Dr. Hook. Brian Lubbock got Dr. Hook for $9.99. The Dizzy Gillespie Big Band Carnegie Hall concert recorded live, EX $37.99. Smokey Wilson Blowing Smoke, VG plus $32.99. And Just Jug, Gene Ammons, and that is VG for $14.99. 10 years after, A Space and Time, VG condition $9.99. Traffic, the Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is VG plus $14.99. The Beatles, this is a bootleg copy of Introducing the Beatles, EX $17.99. And the Best of Joe Walsh, VG $9.99 for Joe Walsh. Also, ZZ Top El Loco, EX $32.99 for El Loco. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. This is a check condition crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Gene Ammons is sold to Brian Lubbock for $14.99. Elton John Blue Moves is EX $22.99. Larry Gonzalez gets the Beatles for $10. And then Joe Walsh is sold to Tom Kelly for $7. Also, Greg Allman Band Playing Up a Storm. Greg Allman's VG Plus $17.99. Elton John Blue Moves, EX $22.99. I think I already showed that. Black Oak, Arkansas is VG Plus $14.99. And we have Stephen Steele Steels, EX $17.99. Brian Lubbock, you were second on Joe Walsh. Let's go ahead and sell D to Devin Reese for $48. Thank you, Devin Reese. That's so to you. Quick look at the top cam. Final call on A, B, and C. Those are the newest ones that just got laid down. Looks like we're almost ready for 3 new ones because those have just gotten a couple bids on B. A has just a single bid, and C just has a single bid. So those are final calls. And then finishing up the crate really quickly, Johnny Cash, Songs of Our Soul. Very cool here. VG Plus, a Columbia 6i, $19.89 on that one. Fleetwood Mac Penguin is VG Plus $17.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, VG $14.99. And Savoy Brown, a step further, VG Plus $14.99. Elder is sold to Michael Anderson for $45. Thank you on that, Michael Anderson. That is sold to you for $45. These 4 passes are sold to Larry Gonzalez for $20. Thank you, Larry. Those are sold to you. Let me put those away. And over here, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Kiss OG with no kissing time, sold to Brian Connors for $156. Seems like a great price on that. Lewis Cooley gets the Eagles for $10. Thank you on that. And now we did 4 new auctions. Let's go. First thing I have is Kiss Destroyer, a 76 Swedish OG. Swedish on this one. OG Swedish Destroyer. And this one's EX to near mint. Let's call it EX. There are 0 listed in the United States. It does have an inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Kiss Destroyer. Next is Dynasty. This is a 79 Brazil OG. A 79 Brazil OG. None have sold. There's only 1 listed for sale. This is a VG record. It's a Brazil OG. That's also going to go up for just a $45 start. Dynasty Brazil OG. Wow. I don't think I've offered that one yet. $45 start on that. And then let's go ahead and do another Killers. An 82 Netherlands OG. 82 Netherlands OG. 0 were listed for sale in the United States. EX Plus condition. VG Plus cover. $45 start. 45, 45, 45. And let's go ahead and grab the last of the autographs, which was Kisstory. History. I'm assuming the letter is inside of the book here. Let me see here. Yep. So this is signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric. History. JSA signed Kiss History book signed by Gene, Paul, Bruce, and Eric. I guess y'all want to see the OGs, right? Or I guess y'all want to see the signatures. There you go. Eric, Paul, Bruce, and Gene. Very nice Kiss History book. And this is going to go up in D for a $350 start. $350 start. That is signed Kisstory. Signed Kisstory, okay? And then there is the JSA letter right there. All right, $350. That's now up for bid in D. All right, check condition crate is complete. If anybody else needs a price, let me know. I still got 3 more crates of new vinyl and a bukudo of more vintage. What's left in here is Savoy Brown, Fleetwood Mac, Johnny Cash, Stephen Stills, Black Oak, Arkansas, Elton John, Allman Brothers, Greg Allman, ZZ Top Traffic, 10 Years After, Smokey Wilson, Dizzy Gillespie, Bob Dylan, James Gang, Bob Dylan's on the OG label, Gallery, Roberta Flack, Fifth Dimension, Horgan Ingram, that's hard to say. Apache, Deep Purple, Wet Willie, Willie Nelson sings Christofferson, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Pink Floyd, Delaney and Bonnie, and Pink Floyd. Wow, 2 Pink Floyd still left in there. That's a shocker. That's a big old shocking thing that happened. That's okay. Everybody's probably high or drunk right now, so that's probably why they're not claiming them, but hopefully they come to their senses here in a second. Let's go ahead and grab this next crate right quick. Everything in here is new and sealed and will be sticker price. But before I do anything, I'm going to put up this crate. Let's do it right now. Okay, so first thing is details on B. This is a Brazil OG. Dynasty has nothing but the jacket. This is a 79 Brazil OG. 79 Brazil OG, $45 start. It's now at 47. This was Swedish OG, and this is Netherlands OG, 3-4. And I would grade the vinyl VG, and I'm grading the cover VG. Kathy's in on the autograph book at $350. $350 on that one. Animals, Al 408 off for $20. Let's go ahead and sell it to them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Down in a pig pen saying, keep on grinning. Oh, Chad, will you sing dogs? Yeah, sure. Give me 22 minutes and 32 seconds. I'll sing you dogs. You gotta be crazy. Gotta have a real need. Hold on. 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 Oh, here we go. This is Ace Frehley covering Dogs by Pink Floyd. You gotta sleep on your toes when you're in the street. You got to be able to pick out the easy meat with your eyes closed. And then move in and silently down in and out of sight. You've got to strike when the moment is right without thinking. And after a while, you can work on points for style like a club tie and the firm handshake, sudden look in the eye, an evil smile. You gotta be trusted by the people that you lie to. Okay, thank you. That's sold. Next thing over here is this. We have a new bid on D, a new bid on B. We have, we're good to go. We have a waitlist, Fred Carnell, the rest of New Order, the rest. The 95 album, updated and remastered, a 3 LP, that is sold to Fred Carnell for $56.99. MoFi Dire Straits, Brothers in Arm, that's a double LP, $69.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, that's a MoFi double LP, $69.99, okay? Next thing over here is 6148. Final call for 45 and final call in the book for $350. Dire Straits is sold to Lee 3455 for $69.99. Thank you on that one. We have Thin Lizzy's greatest hits. Guess who just got back today? Oh man, Ace singing Thin Lizzy? Okay, here we go. Just guess who got back. I'm joking. Okay, we're going to stop. No more singing for a while. We have 7 Mary 3 Orange Avenue. This is $39.99. 1,000 on orange vinyl, numbered, $39.99. Brian Lubbock, that was my only Dire Straits, but I will put you on a waiting list. I will put you on a waiting list if that's okay. All right, all these auctions are closed. So Kiss Destroyer is sold to Terry Landon. This is sold to Terry L. Landon for $61. Thank you on that one. Kiss Dynasty over here is sold to Dustin Brandon for $48. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. And Kiss Killers was a no bid. $45 at 82 Netherlands OG EX Plus. And that grade's from Seth, EX Plus. So that's a pretty high grade record. And then Kiss History is sold to Kathy Hodges for $350. I'm going to put the letter inside of the dust jacket here, or the slipcase. So Kathy, there's that. And thank you, Kathy. And that is sold to her for $350. Not many autographs are left for tonight that I had advertised, but don't worry, I do have more over here. I actually have a whole stack of them. 8x10s from Bill's collection. Shout out to Bill Kissone. Bill just said, Chad, don't quit your day job. I would never make it. People tell me I wouldn't make it as a singer. Oh, man. Not even in a Pink Floyd. You don't think that Brett Floyd would hire me to come out and sing Dogs? Boy, I would love that. I would quit my job if I could just tour the world and go out and sing dogs. All right, so let's do this right here. Let's do Bruce Kulick autograph 8x10. And let me find the JSA card for this. 3415. Uh-oh. Wrong stack of cards. All right, wrong stack of cards. Maybe they're over here. You got to be trusted people that you lie to. So when they turn their backs on you. That's a great song, man. There's some really good points in that song. All right. All right. Bruce Kulick, 8x10. That's going to go up an A for a $35 start. $35 start on Bruce. I got ace autographs coming up. Got some really cool shots. Everything's been JSA'd. I have just started really repurging our autographs. Sunday night, I listed 300 eBay auctions. 399 cent, no reserve eBay auctions, free shipping. 99 cent, free shipping, no reserve eBay auctions is live on our page. Feel free to buy. Collectco eBay page. There's autographs, there's toys, there's CDs, there's everything. We already started today working on the next 300. We're going to try to shoot for 300 a week that end every Sunday night. You might want to go check it out, okay? Feel free to bid. I'd love you to go ahead. There's some stuff on there that there's a lot of 45s. There's rare soul, funk, rockabilly. Go check it out. Anything you buy, we'll take care of it. 1976 Japanese. This one's going to be slightly less for this destroyer. It does have the insert. The Obi has some fading. You know what? Let's go ahead and put it up for a $1 start. We're going to put this up for a $1 start. It's a 1976 Japanese destroyer. $1 start. Near mint minus on the vinyl. But the Obi has a little bit of fading there. That's now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Next is going to be this. I have Asylum going right next to it. This is an 85 Japanese OG, no Obi. 85 Japanese OG, no Obi. Near mint minus. And it does have the iron-on transfers. Nice. So there is the insert, and there are the iron-on transfers. Okay? This is going to go up for a $45 start in C. $45 start in C. And then let's do another Kiss debut. This is one of the ones with the hype stickers. Okay, so this is in D. This is a 1974 U.S. reissue. Second. Terre Haute. Hype on the cover. So side 2, this one will have Kissin' Time on the label, and it's actually cut to the vinyl. VG condition. Make that VG Plus $125 start. Okay, spine has chipping, VG minus on the cover, hop sticker, Kissin' Time. It is mentioned not on the back jacket, so it's not on the jacket. It's on the label and it's cut to the disc with hop sticker, $125 start. Back to this crate. Thin Lizzy, I think, sold earlier. It did. All right, so Arms Arilla Tribe got Thin Lizzy for $49.99. The only thing that hadn't sold in here is 7 Mary 3. 7 Mary 3 is $39.99. Dangerous Toys Demolition, clear with orange and haze splatter, $36.99 for Dangerous Toys. Bill Withers, Just the Two of Us. That's his greatest hits, $44.99. Use Me's on here. Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone, Grandma's Hands, and Lean on Me, $44.99. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. Midnight Oil is $34.99. The Rockin' Roots of Ozzy Osbourne, $33.99. That's Ozzy live in 75, 70, and 84. So that would be with Black Sabbath, and that's obviously from his solo career. $33.99 on that. Faster Pussycat, Wake Me Up When It's Over, just $33.99. A Music on Vinyl press, $33.99. And this is MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, The Stooges, $69.99. Ozzy is sold to Susie Breedlove for $33.99. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, let me know. Kiss Destroyer is VIP 6395. This is a 76 Japanese reissue. The vinyl is near mint minus, but the OB does have some fading. I put it up for a $1 start. It's now at 50. The Hammer CP got the Bruce Kulick autograph. That is sold to the Hammer CP for for $35. $35. Thank you. That's sold to him for $35. I tried to switch around those digits there. David, everything in this crate is new and sealed, so it is sticker price. Everything in here is new and sealed, so it is sticker price. All right. Next, what happened to that crate of autographs I had, or stack of photos? What did I do with those? Why did I put them way over here? That's what happens when I'm walking around talking in circles. Okay, we got, let's see here. Let's run an Ace here. Let's see which ones I have here. All right, very cool. Here is Ace Frehley, signed 8x10. Let's find the JSA card for it. This is a signed Ace Frehley 8x10. Up for bid an A, $150 start. CR91421. Very nice in blue Sharpie. An early shot, $150 start in A. 150. 150 there on Ace, okay? Next thing over here is this. Brent Robley got the Stooges for $69.99. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. B has a new bid. Faster Pussycat is over here, and this is Faster Pussycat. This is sold to David Fock for $33.99. Jeff Colgrove said, I offered on 40 on Killers way back. Oh, that was right after. That's when I almost missed Thin Lizzy. Okay, this is sold to Jeff Colgrove for 40. Sorry. I almost missed her Thin Lizzy, and then I got you down for Killers. Timmy Osborne, you were second. Jeff Colgrove gets Killers for $40. All right. Thank you. That's sold, and that's done. Sorry, that's when I got to... See, it's hard to sing and sell records at the same time, folks. Let's just hope another Pink Floyd Animals doesn't come up for sale. All right, so 150. Kiss Asylum is the Japanese with Iron On, 45. And then over here, the Kiss debut, 125 on that one. 125 on that one, okay? And then we did that. All right, over here, we have Stand By Me, $44.99. We have Peter Tosh, 50th anniversary. This is on gold vinyl. Peter Tosh, $33.99. I've got a couple of those in stock. That's been a really good seller. Make that 3 of those in stock. Gold vinyl. Here's Thin Lizzy's debut, 55th anniversary, $49.99. Brian Connors. Brian Connors missed the details. He must have had to go to the toilet. You cannot leave this chat, Brian. You've already missed 5 debuts. 74 US, Terre Haute, VG, Hop sticker. No Kissing Time on jacket. It does have the Hop sticker. It's on the vinyl. It's VG, $125 start, final call. You cannot go to the toilet for the rest of the show. No toilet breaks. Neil Young Unplugged. That's a double LP, $44.99. We have Stone Temple Pilots. That's the Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing of Stone Temple Pilots number 4, $69.99. And the Kinks live, One for the Road, Half-Speed Master Zoetrope picture disc, $39.99 for the Kinks. Pat Smith got Neil Young Unplugged. That's sold to Pat Smith for $44.99. Ride the Rainbow, the ultimate tribute to Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. That's on yellow vinyl, a double LP, $46.99. And Dwarves is $29.99. Dwarves is called Jenkem, Jenkem. That's $29.99. Kiss Destroyer is sold to Dylan Morgan for $56. That is sold to Dylan Morgan for $56. Thank you on that one. Kiss Asylum, final call to Michael Anderson, and we're about to make D a buy now for $125. Let's go ahead and show music from the motion picture. You've Got Mail. Never seen that before. $46.99. New for B is going to go up for bid right now. This is Kiss, music from The Elder, an 81 Netherlands OG. An 81 Netherlands OG. And this one is a VG record, a $25 start. $25 start. That's up for bid in slot B right now. Brian, Lubbock gets the King's Picture Disc. Zoetrope, that's sold to him for $39.99. Also, Dawkin erased the slate. Dawkin is $39.99. And Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage, $24.99. Asylum is sold to Michael Anderson for $45. And then Kiss is $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now on the Kiss debut. That is sold to Cool Ralphski for $115. Thank you. Cool Ralphski, have you bought from us before, or are you just registered? It looks like you're on the website. Ralph, Cool Ralphski. That's Ralph. I'm going to say that's Ralph Venturino. It is. This is sold to Ralph Venturino for $115. Thank you, and that's sold. Julian Lennon Valai. I didn't know they even repressed that. Friday Music, Julian Lennon, $44.99. Okay. Also, our next auction is this. I have going up for bid right now, double platinum, a 1978 Swedish double platinum. Let's take a close look at this. It's in VG condition, maybe VG minus. Let's go ahead and call this one VG minus. Double platinum is going to go up. It's a 78 Swedish OG, though. Just a $20 start on that one. $20 start on that one. Next over here is this. I have going up for bid in D, another Kiss debut. And this one has a promo sticker on it. It's a 74 USOG Pittman. No kissing time with promo sticker. And this is VG Plus. VG Plus. So let's look at side 2. Side 2 has 4 tracks. No kissing time mentioned. 4 tracks on the label and cut to the vinyl. Nothing mentioned on the back cover of Kissin' Time, and it has a promo sticker. $85 start on that. The cover's VG minus, maybe even less. There's a piece of tape along the bottom, and the spine is busted and chipped. So a low-grade jacket, VG plus vinyl, $85 start on that one. Art Blakey Moanin', that's $24.99. Also, we have Mastodon Leviathan. Mastodon is $36.99, okay? No bid on A and B. Ace Frehley is a buy it now. Ace Frehley is on blue Sharpie, $150 on Ace. And then Elder is a no bid. Elder is a $25 buy it now. Let's put that right over here. Thank you and thank you. Let's put that over here. Ace 150. All right, next is, you know what? So Gabriel was here today. Shout out Gabriel. And he got a lot of stuff tagged for me. The problem is I hadn't seen a single one. You know why? Because I hadn't even walked over here and got to them yet. And then there's 3 more crates. I'm going to start pulling stuff from other crates here. This is stuff he got ready today. And then here's all the stuff, the other stuff Seth brought in. Japanese Gene Simmons, Japanese Love Guns, Japanese Alive 2s. Man, I'm going to start mixing up a little bit. So a lot of these crates are full of the same albums, just different variations. So right here is a whole crate of just different kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and knock that out right now, or let's start trying to knock some of these out. Oh, man, we got a lot of great stuff. I mean, here we go. Let's go ahead and open up A and B. Anybody else on this crate, a new vinyl? We had Mastodon, Art Blakey, Julian Lennon, Herbie Hancock, Dawkin. You've Got Mail, Dwarves, Ride the Rainbow, Stone Temple Pilots, Thin Lizzy, Peter Tosh, Stand By Me, Midnight Oil, Bill Withers, Dangerous Toys, and 7 Mary 3. Next is Paul Stanley, Japanese pressing. Let's take a look at it here. Paul Stanley is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. This thing is complete. Japanese OG, beautiful copy, $95 start, $95 start. So the vinyl is Near Mint Minus and pristine, and this has all the goodies with it. What are the goodies? This one has the inner sleeve, the insert, the obi, and the poster. There's the poster, very high quality Japanese too. Super clean, nice, and minty. $95 start on Paul Stanley in A. There's the poster, there's the insert, there's the inner sleeve, and that's going to go up in A for a $95 start. $95 start on that one, okay? There we go. And then next is that's at 21. That's at 97. And then our next auction is going to be Japanese Asylum. an 85 Japanese OG with insert iron-on transfer Obi, and this is going to go up for an $85 start. So this is another one. Whoops. This is another one that is complete with the iron-on transfer and insert. $85 start on that. All right, fresh crate of Kiss Stuff. Hadn't touched any of these yet at all. These were dropped off to me earlier this week. Let me see if I can, let's see. I guess I could just bring it over because I'm swapping out crates. Yeah. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. So this crate was just brought over. See what I'm talking about? Look how many Japanese pressings right here. All Obies, Kiss. See? Got crates full of Japanese Kiss Stuff right here next to me. These have not been touched at all. After that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more crates that look just like that. There are 5 more crates that look just like that. That's how much we have to possibly sell tonight, how much we have possibly sell the next several Mondays, okay? There is crate after crate of high-end Kiss Stuff. All right, let's run through this crate right quick, and then I'm going to do another crate of vintage, and I'll leave one more crate of new. Over here, I haven't seen any Japanese elders. Hadn't seen any Japanese elders, but who knows? So 95, 85, 95, 85, 25, and 100. Any inserts on C? None. No inserts on C. No. All right, let's take a drink of this. Haven't seen the elders yet. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's a note from Ed. All right, let's see here. Okay, we have Quicksand. Darren Johnson was on a waiting list. 30th anniversary, Omission Red Vinyl, $34.99. And then we had a waiting list for Toadies Rubberneck. RJ66 got a Toadies Rubberneck for $36.99. Josh Brown got a Toadies Rubberneck for $33.99. And there's one left, $33.99 for Toadies Rubberneck. Van Morrison is the Analog Productions QRP, $69.99 for Moondance. Spin Doctors, this is the limited numbered 35th anniversary, numbered to 4,000, $34.99. And we got 3 of those in stock. Kiss Double Platinum is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $25. Thank you, Jeff Colgrove. That is sold to you for $25. And now, does the promotional debut have Kissin' Time? No, it does not. No, it does not. There's no Kissin' Time on the cover, the label, or on the vinyl. It's a strong VG, I would say a G+ jacket. It does have a promo sticker, not a white label promo. The white label promos are right over here. They are $675, and then I have another one for $1,200. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to be this Kiss Killers with Obi. This is an 82 Japanese with insert poster, and this is near mint, $105 start. $105 start. So this one has the insert and the poster that flips open, kind of like a pinup poster. Very cool shots of Gene, Ace, Paul, and Eric Carr. Near mint minus vinyl, near mint minus jacket, near mint minus Obi, 105 on that one. D's a final call for 110. Next is Counting Crows recovering the satellites. Record Store Day Essentia, Lava Red Vinyl, $54.99 on that one. Also, CCR Gold, that's with the turntable mat, $39.99. We've got 2 of those, red, white, and blue vinyl. Also, Gary White, Woo Dream Weaver, $44.99. Art Blakey and the New Jazz Messengers, Buttercorn Lady. Art Blakey is $38.99. Joe Bonamassa, The Spirit of Rory, live from Cork. Joe Bonamassa, a double LP, $36.99. Sierra Farrell, live at Third Man Records. Sierra Farrell is $29.99. And AFI, December Underground, Record Store Day Essential, Transparent Smoke, $38.99. All right, Ralph Intorino got the Kiss debut with promo sticker. That is sold to Ralph Intorino for $110. Chad Sauls is getting the Paul Stanley for $100. Todd Barrios has Asylum at $90. Kiss Killers $105. That's where we're at right now on those. Let's go ahead and open up A and D. Our next auction is going to be Kiss Alive, a 77 Japanese, second label on FilmWorks, EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It has the following items with it. It has the Japanese insert. It has the Japanese book. It's a gatefold jacket with Obi. And that is an $85 start on Alive. $85 start. They Might Be Giants book. They Might Be Giants is $33.99. And then Run the Jewels 2, $34.99 for Run the Jewels 2. Also, Lemonheads, It's a Shame About Ray. That's on green vinyl, $39.99. Larry says maybe he saw an elder Japanese in the hot pick. Let me see what I got over here. There should be hot picture stuff around here somewhere. Give me 1 second while I look for it. But I am going to go ahead and put up this right here. We're going to run another debut Kiss album. This one is a 74 second press. It does have Kissin' Time. Let's take a close look at it though. So this one has Kissin' Time added to the label. It's a 9B001. It has actually cut on the vinyl as well. And this one is VG. This is VG. There are 0 listed for sale. Excuse me, VG Plus on this one. Yeah, VG Plus on this one. And this one's going to go up for a $95 start. VG jacket. That's over there in D, okay? Next in here is Black Sabbath. This is $33.99, the 7-star album, Tony Iommi. Also, Chet Baker Sings. Chet Baker is $24.99. And Notorious, Biggie Smalls, $29.99. Asylum is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound. That is sold to him for $90. Thank you on that one, Todd. That's sold to you. And then in here we had Metallica Reload, remastered Metallica Reload, $44.99. Next is going to be Gene Simmons. And let's see here. Okay, Gene Simmons is going to go up in B. A 78 Japanese OG inner sleeve insert poster in Obi. And it is near mint. And it is going to be a $65 start. Okay, so here is the Gene Simmons Japanese. There's the inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the poster. The vinyl's near mint. The Obi may have a slight little bit of discoloration right up here. That's going to go up in B for a $65 start. Also, Van Halen Live in New Haven. That is $44.99. Cinderella Heartbreak Station. There's another copy, $38.99. They Might Be Giants. They Might Be Giants. It says Coke Bottle Clear. Coke Bottle Clear, $33.99 on that one. Motorhead Kiss of Death. $49.99 for Motorhead Kiss of Death. Andrew Gold's Halloween Howls. That's on orange vinyl. That's on orange vinyl, and that is $33.99. Audio Slave, $46.99. And then Meat Puppets, Forbidden Places. Meat Puppets is $36. And Don Henley, The End of Innocence, the new remaster expanded, $46.99. So They Might Be Giants is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $33.99. A and B did not get bids. Kiss Alive Japanese is a buy now for $85. It has the insert and the book with it. EX Plus Near Mint Minus, that's $85. And then Kiss Killers is $105. We already got offers on both. Final call on D for the second press with added Kissin' Time. That is $95 over there. We're about to go into our crate of vintage pre-owned. Let's do vintage pre-owned, okay? There is even more new vinyl, but we got way too much other vintage pre-owned to do, and that crate was a lot busier last time than new. We're almost done with all the new stuff. So Alive has offers for $75 and $80 and $70. Now, Pat Smith, what was your offer for? Is that K for Killers or is that K for Kiss Alive? So let me know, Pat Smith, because I entered those both at the same time. The letter K is a little vague, before I say sold or countered anybody. Gene Simmons is at 85. And let's go ahead. You know what? Let's do this so we can put up new auctions. This is a buy it now for $95. That's the debut, okay? $95. They were claiming alive, okay? All right, so this means that Ralph Intorino, do you want it for $85? Sold or passed Ralph Intorino. JetBlue got Audio Slave. That's sold to JetBlue for $46.99. And Keith Canseco got Sierra Farrell. That was sold to Keith Canseco for $29.99. Okay, so alive. That means the next person's Larry Gonzalez. Larry, do you want it for $85 sold or pass? Do you want it for $85 sold or pass? And then Killers, I am going to go ahead and sell that to Sheldon Bergenhire for $90. Thank you, Sheldon Bergenhire. That's sold to you for $90. Gene Simmons is now at $90. Left in this crate is Don Henley, Meat Puppets, Andrew Gold's Halloween Howls, Motorhead, Cinderella, Van Halen, Metallica, Biggie Smalls, Chet Baker, Black Sabbath, Lemonheads, Run the Jewels, AFI, Joe Bonamassa, Art Blakey, Gary Wright, CCR, Counting Crows, Spin Doctors, and Van Morrison, and the Toadies Rubberneck for $33.99. Kiss Alive is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $85. That is sold to him for $85. Okay. Next is going to be this. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Ooh, 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 ooh. A 1976 Japanese OG limited edition with poster and sticker. Poster and sticker. EX to near mint minus. Now, a common occurrence with these stickers is the adhesive is always gone. So it is complete, but Paul is a little disconnected there. And it has the poster with it. $150 start. Take a look at this. Whoa, look at the poster that went in Rock and Roll Over. Killer. I could probably auction that by itself, and it will probably bring just as much. Look at that. Holy moly. Ooh, this is going to require me to pop my knuckles. $150 start. $150 start with poster and stickers. And let me fold this back correctly. There we go. And the insert and the Obi, and it's a gatefold, and Jason Herndon's already in. That was fast. That was fast. Okay. Next thing over here is Sig L got Toadies for $33.99. How much is Kiss Debut? Kiss Debut was $95. Second pressing with Kiss and Time added. 74 US. $95. Okay. VG Plus. VG Plus on this one. Not many no bids tonight. Okay, we need a new crate, and we're going to do vintage pre-owned, but I need to lay down 2 more kits. Let's get back to those backstage passes. We ran them and ran them. We made a big dent, but we're still nowhere near done with them. Let me just figure out where I did. I do have Kiss. Well, before I even say that, I better find them first. Oh, gosh, what have I done with them? I lost them last week for the entire show, those backstage passes. They like to hide. I don't know. Must be one. There must be a good one in there that don't want to be let out. Must be like an uber rare one in there or something that doesn't want to be let out. Because I tell you what, I misplace these things about every time I want to go show them. I have no idea where they're at. All right, we'll keep going with vinyl then. Let's just keep putting up vinyl. Let's do a Japanese Love Gun. This is a 77 OG on the translucent brown vinyl, which means it's really high-grade audiophile. It has the insert and Obi. It's EX Plus, no band pick on label. No band pick on label. That is going to go up in C for a $65 start. $65 start. Kaiser is about to get Gene Simmons for $95. And let's go ahead and put up another one in D over here. And D is going to be Unmasked. A 1980 Netherlands OG. 1980 Netherlands OG. And this is an EX condition record, a $35 start. $35 start. Okay? All right, there's that. Did I miss anything else? We sold Audio Slave. We sold Toadies. And what was the Biggie Small? That was Now Playing, which is a hits compilation, $29.99. Okay? $29.99. All right? Here we go. Let's bring over another crate of vintage pre-owned. All right, let's do another check condition crate. Let's do more check condition, okay? The first crate of vintage was check condition. This one's going to be check condition. That means these have all been graded. They've all been graded individually, and they're buy it now or best offer. I've stepped away from the camera to grab the crate, and let's do this right here, okay? I'm going to read the last 5 comments from John Robb. I always love doing this. What's the Kiss poster again look like? Kiss Rock and Roll over condition. Details on Kiss Rock and Roll. Details on Kiss Rock and Roll. I love it when John Robb gets interested in a record. Let's show this again. This is a 1976 Japanese OG. Limited edition. VIP 6376. We've graded it EX to near mint minus. Okay? I think it's closer to near mint minus. It has the jacket with the double obi. There's no damage whatsoever to that. It does have the insert with it. It does have the sticker sheet, which has lost some of its adhesive. Very common. And we've had 2 people want to look at the poster one more time. So here's what happened. People's listening to me, but then they step away. They got to go use the toilet. And then they hear the word Kiss poster. And then they get off the toilet before they're even done. They run over here and they're like, oh my gosh, Chad, what have I missed? I was on the toilet. This is complete and OG. And everything's nice. Mark Fallon's still on the toilet. Somebody earlier said, Chad, I've been on the toilet all night. That crease is on the plastic sleeve. No, there's a near flawless jacket. All right, stay off the toilet. Okay? Stay off the toilet. Final call on Gene Simmons for 100. It was Kaiser last time I checked. Here we go. Buy it now or best offer. Check condition records. VG $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young so far. The worst of Jefferson Airplane. VG Plus $19.99. Eddie Murphy VG Plus $9.99. Styx Cornerstone VG $9.99. Loverboy self-titled VG $9.99. John Mayall Jazz Blues Fusion VG Plus $19.99. Hank Williams Jr. 11 Roses EX $22.99. All right, all these are done. Gene Simmons and so did Todd Barrios Rebel Sound. He gets that one for $100. Thank you on that one, Todd Barrios Rebel Sound. That is so to you for $100. I'm putting that away right over here. Love Gun was a no bid. Somebody just said Love Gun price. Love Gun is a $65 buy it now. Love Gun is a 77 Japanese OG. It is no condition notes, no band pick on label. It is on the translucent brown vinyl. Nice Japanese pressing with Obi. $65 on that one. And then Unmasked is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $35. All right, sold to Jeff Colgrove for $35 on that one. Next is this. Let's close out all 3 slots. We have Rock and Roll over at $220. Let's run another Kiss debut. And the next Kiss debut is going to be this one right here. This is a 1974 OG Terre Haute, no kissing time. VG++ on the vinyl. That's a Seth grade. So yeah, this is really nice actually. So Kissin' Time is omitted. It's one of the promo copies. It's omitted from the vinyl. It's omitted from the label. It's omitted from the jacket. And it has a promo sticker. That's going to go up for a $200 start. Another Kiss debut, Rock and Roll Over, is at $220. And then over here, first thing is Eddie Murphy did get an offer. Sheldon Bergenheyer, $8 on Eddie Murphy. $8 on that one. What was Kiss or Motorhead from the last crate? $49.99 for Motorhead on the last crate. $49.99 on Motorhead from the last crate. All right, here's, whoops, that's a Love Gun. Hold on a second. Thought I had some Alives in here. Here we go, Alive 2, that is. This is a 1977 OG. It has both inner sleeves, booklet, and insert. Near Mint Minus. This is Near Mint Minus. $95 start for Kiss Alive 2. There is the book. There's the Japanese insert and both inner sleeves. And the jacket is also very nice. $95 gatefold jacket. The Condition of B jacket. Condition of B jacket, I would grade also VG. Black jacket shows a lot of color breaks. It does have some light chipping and color breaks. Okay. All right. And don't forget over here in the no bids, I still got 2 white label promos. 1200 and 675. 1200 and 675. Eddie Murphy 10. I'm waiting to see if Sheldon Bergenheyer wants it for $8. Okay. Over here, I've got Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, VG $9.99, and Bruce Springsteen, E Street Shuffle, again, VG plus $9.99. Eddie Murphy, Billy John's. I've already told somebody else 8, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for 8 instead of 10. This is sold to Billy John's for $8, okay? $8, thank you on that one. I've got some allergy problems tonight. I'm sorry for all the sniffling. I'm sniffling like a, I don't know, is it time already for late summer, fall allergies? I hope not. That's the worst. That's the worst. We hadn't done a hotter than hell yet tonight. Let's do a hotter than hell. It is a Japanese, but I don't have an Obi. It's a 1976 Japanese. It is typical Japanese quality, though, without the price of having to pay for the Obi. That is a $45 start on that one. $45 start. This is buy it now or best offer. We are just now getting into new pre-owned stuff for tonight. Buy it now or best offer. There are 2, 4, 5, 9 more crates of vintage to go through. 9 more crates, and we just started on this one. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Brian Lubbock for $9.99. Humble Pie, Lost and Found, VG $14.99. The Best of Mountain, VG plus $14.99. April Wine, Harder, Faster. April Wine is VG $9.99. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, VG plus $14.99. Elton John Caribou, VG $9.99. Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation, VG Condition, $12.99. James Gang Thirds, VG plus $14.99. Okay, we have a final call on Kiss for 200, Kiss for 95, and Hotter Than Hell 45. Over here, so the 675. The 675 Kiss promo has heat damage on the cover and the vinyl. So right here on the lead-in tracks, there's heat damage, okay? It will play, just your turntable arm will be doing this where the grooves have expanded. And the top of the jacket, it was in a fire. You can tell where it got really hot and it's actually split it open. So it's a fire-damaged jacket and a fire-damaged record. White label promo. I mean, it's still, the playback on the thing is still like VG. It's still VG. So 675 on that one. Okay. Dynasty. I really don't know. I mean, was there one in the Hot Pictures? If there's one in the hot pictures, then probably not, because I don't think I've put any of that stuff up yet. Wherever the hot picture stuff is, I don't think I've put any of that up. It's around here somewhere. I'm still pulling stuff from all the other crates. But we have sold 2 dynasties tonight already. Okay, back to the crate. Is slot B a white label promo? No, this is not a white label promo. The only 2 white label promos are over here, 675 and 1200, depending on grade. The other one is EX. It's really nice. Okay, back to the crate. Brian Lubbock got the best of Mountain. This is sold to Brian Lubbock for $14.99. Next over here is Joe Walsh, Got Any Gum. Joe Walsh is EX, $17.99. $17.99. 1 second, I got to check on something over here. Okay, the Judd's is VG Plus, $14.99. The Judd's. And Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, VG $14.99 for Layla. We have Nazareth Rampant, VG Plus $17.99. Nazareth Rampant and Nazareth Ramanazza Naz, VG Plus $17.99. Joe Salamo on Joe Walsh, that's sold to him for $17. And Nazareth the Full Circle, VG Plus $17.99 on that one. B, C, and D are all about to close. We have Nazareth Hair of the Dog, EX, $32.99. Jeff Colgrove got April Wine. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove. This is $9.99. He says you're ignoring my comments. Well, right between your claim was 3 questions. That's why you got ignored. Somebody asked a question, another question, then you made a claim, and then there was another question and another question. So that's probably why I missed it. It takes me 3.5 minutes to answer those questions. I'd go back to the feed, and then I realized that I missed somebody's claim. And then there was another question I still hadn't answered, and another question I still hadn't answered. Also, Ted Nugent, there's no telling how many claims I miss a night trying to answer questions. Ted Nugent is VG Plus $19.99, and Subject Aldo Nova VG Plus $17.99 on that one, okay? B, C, and D are all done. So Kiss is sold to Ralph Venturino for $205. This is sold to Ralph Venturino for $205. Kiss Alive 2 is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $95. This is with both inner sleeves insert, and this is $95, okay? Let's put this right over here in the no bids, all right? A is still getting bids. It's at $230 with John Kaiser. $230 with John Kaiser. Let's put that right over here. And then Hotter Than Hell was Japanese, 76 reissue with Obi near mint minus, just $45 on that. Okay, first thing is Donald Gladfelter says the first 2 Naz in the crate, $14 each. $14 each on Nazareth. There's 1 Nazareth, there's 2. He's talking about, well, there's 4 in a row here. I'm assuming you mean these right here. Sell these to Donald Gladfelter for $14 and the other one also for $14, okay? I promise I'm never ignoring claims, okay? But on a night like tonight, I'll lay down 4 Kiss auctions, and right now somebody has decided to swap off the auction for whatever reason. I'm going to lay down 4 records. It's going to take me about 7 minutes to explain all this, and then somebody's going to get back on, and the first question is going to be, sorry, Chad, I had to go yell at my wife. What was the other 3 auctions? Next is Kiss Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 Japanese near mint minus, and this is a $65 start. Yeah, I'm laying another Rock and Roll Over right next to it. This one doesn't have a poster, but it is near mint minus, and it does have the Obi. I'm laying it right next to the other one. This is a $65 start right next to the other one, but you'll notice this one has a bonus Obi advertising the poster and stickers. This one does not have poster and stickers. That's the big difference. That's the big difference. Neil Smith got Hotter Than Hell for $35. Thank you on that one. Let's go back up to the top. Next thing is this. We have Chad. You'll be happy to know I've made offers on 12 items you've listed on eBay. Yeah, my phone over here is lighting up like New Year's Eve fireworks or something. In the last hour, I've had 167 new eBay bids. Just in the last hour. It's really distracting. I've flipped over my phone because so much is coming in. I can't keep up with it. And then there we go. Next is Ted Nugent Cat Scratch Fever, VG plus $9.99, and Ted Nugent Free for All is EX $12.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is in slot number C. And this is going to be Lick It Up. And this is an 83 Japanese near mint minus with Obi. And Lick It Up is a $55 start. John Kaiser, are you done in slot number A? Chad, do I receive Coletco email, the one I just sent form of a question my invoice? Yeah, through the website or Facebook Messenger. Website or Facebook Messenger. Okay, one more auction over here, and that is this right here. We have Double Platinum. Double Platinum is a 78 Japanese OG, EX or better, $135 start, and Double Platinum has both LPs. It has the Platinum Award and the Hype sticker and the insert. $135 on that. Okay, Nugent Free for All is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $8. Thank you on that one. Next is the Outlaw Self-Titled, VG plus $9.99. Whoop. Donald Gladfelter, is your Ted Nugent for Cat Scratch Fever or Free for All? I'm just now seeing your first offer. Let me know if that's what the deal is. And that was for Cat Scratch Fever. So this is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $7. Thank you on that one. The very best of Johnny Guitar Watson. This is EX $17.99. Do you have a Ted Nugent Double Live Gonzo? If I do, it will be in this crate. I would not blink. Johnny Winter, Serious Business, EX $17.99. Johnny Winter, Self-Titled, VG plus $14.99. And Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, VG $14.99. All right, Todd Barrios Rebel Sound does get Rock and Roll Over complete with all the goodies for $232. Thank you on that, and that is sold. There's our next three auctions. These are now out for bid. This one was 65, 55, and 135. 65, 55, and 135. Next thing over here is this. I have the Rascals, the Young Rascals, VG plus $24.99, and Bobby V sings your favorites, Devil or Angel, VG plus $9.99. Our next auction is going to go up in slot number A, and this is a 77 Canadian OG Love Gun. 77 Canadian OG Love Gun. Quality Records. It has the inner sleeve. It's EX Plus, and this is a $45 start. $45 start on Love Gun. That's up for bid in A. Next thing is Animal House soundtrack, a VG copy for $9.99. Out of Africa soundtrack, VG plus $14.99. BB King and Bobby Bland together for the first time live, VG plus $29.99. The Soul of the Man, Bobby Bland, VG plus $24.99. Buddy Holly and the Crickets, 1964 pressing, VG $19.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG plus $27.99. Animal House was marked VG $9.99. There is an offer for it. B, C, and D are done. Rock and Roll Over is a buy it now for $65 if anybody wants it. $65, Rock and Roll Over. Let's put that one right there. Lick It Up is the Hammer CPs. That is the Hammer CPs for $55. That's the Hammer CPs for $55. And Kiss Double Platinum is $135. It had the sticker, the Platinum Award, the Gatefold jacket, the Obi. Both LPs are nice. $135 on Double Platinum, okay? First question is, how much is Kiss Alive 2 in the no bid? And then somebody said Kiss Alive 2, Love Gun, and Rock and Roll Over bundle, $180. Dylan Morgan asked first, Alive 2 in the no bids over here is $95. It is a 77 OG with inner sleeve booklet and insert, $95 on that. Love Gun Canadian just got right here. Love Gun Canadian, 95. Hammer CP. Put in the wrong crate. Ah, that was for Lick It Up, right? It was. Lick It Up. Lick It Up was $55. Thank you. That is sold to the Hammer CP, $55. Okay, Dylan Morgan got a live 2 for $90. Stephen Metal, you'll have to adjust your offer now. You'll have to adjust your offer now, okay? All right, thank y'all for catching that. Sorry, my brain is going a billion miles a minute. And over here we have Animal House Soda Dave Deckenberger for $7. Sounds like I need another monster for increased concentration, right? Sounds like I need another monster for intense, increased concentration. Let's do another record. Oh, guess what? It's Kiss. Let's see what we have here with another debut. I have another debut Kiss album. This is a 74 US reissue misprint. All right, let's see what's going on with this one. Let's see what's going on this one. Not sold since 2023. Very nice vinyl. Side 2. Side 2 has Kissin' Time on the label, but it's not cut to the vinyl. So if you play this, the vinyl only has 4 tracks cut to it, but it shows 5. So this is a 74 US. This is the misprint. Kissin' Time on the label, but not cut to the vinyl. Kissin' Time is also not mentioned on the jacket. So not on the jacket. It is on the label, but it's not cut to the vinyl. This is pretty nice. Let's put it up for a $175 start. $175. I would grade the vinyl VG Plus to EX and the cover a very nice VG Plus. All right. Love Gun and Rock and Roll Over, $110. Love Gun and Rock and Roll Over. So you're talking about the Love Gun Japanese and the Rock and Roll Over Japanese. All right. This was $110 for both. That would be $55 each. All right, let's go ahead and do it. This is sold to Stephen Metal, Rock and Roll Over Japanese for $55, and Love Gun Japanese for $55. Those are sold. Final call on the Canadian Love Gun for $45. Jason Herdren is in on debut for $175. Thank you, Jason Herdun. Thank you on that. Where the heck have I done with those backstage passes? It is killing me. Big old bag full of backstage passes. I probably laid it in the most odd, weirdest, strangest place I probably could. But we'll just keep rolling with vinyl for right now. Let me jump over here to this other crate that I hadn't pulled a single thing out of. Golly, there's more debuts over here. Hey, a Creatures. What's up with this one? An 82 Japanese promo. Whoa. 82 Japanese promo. Let's take a look at this one. Ooh. So an 82 Japanese promo with insert, near mint minus, $195 start. Dang, so there's the, it's kind of camouflaged almost, but there's the Japanese promo markings. It does have the insert. There is no promotional markings on the jacket, it looks like. No Obi, $195. $195 on that one, okay? There's that. All right, let's swap out crates. Let's do some more vintage before I even talk about the 4th auction. Oh, if anybody changes their mind, you want something in there, let me know. I do have one more crate of new vinyl. Let me knock that out right quick. One more crate of new vinyl here. Let's go ahead and do that. That way we can say we are finished with that. No more bids on B. Kind of surprised it's not lit up of like bid. Just like constantly green. Jason's probably going like any day now. He's already had the bid for 2 minutes. I'm going to take it to 3. He's had it for 1 minute and 58 seconds to be exact. 1 minute and 58 seconds. Time is ticking. Time is slipping into the future. Do 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 do. Beep bop. Wow. Yeah, that bag of backstage passes is gone. It is nowhere around here. That's the second night, second Monday in a row. Well, at least we got some of them sold out of there. They are gone. That bag is no longer in this universe. It is nowhere to be found anywhere around here. Let me make sure. No, not in there. It is gone. It's nowhere. I can't waste any more time. Okay. All right. Did I get Buddy Holly for 14? No, I didn't even have it. Wow, 2 minutes and 56 seconds and Ralph Venturino places a bid. At 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Wow. It continues. Buddy Holly is sold to Nick Saranjenko for $14. A is done. Kiss Love Gun, $45. Kiss Love Gun, a 77 Canadian OG, $45. Kiss Love Gun. This is a buy it now, no bid for $45, okay? Let's go back over here and make sure I didn't miss something else. Nick, I never did. Okay, I see it there. That's when I put the record in the wrong crate. Nick Saranjenko, thank you. And then Dylan Morgan made an offer. We did the bundle with him. Then we put this up. Then we put that up. Now he's bidding. Now it's at 190. And now, Ralph, you've been outbid. That was fast. And then over here, Chad, what is the version of Elder in the no bid? Chad, is BB still available for $20? BB. BB. What was BB? Have no clue what that is. Chad, what is the version of Elder in the crate? Elder in the crate. Elder in the crate is a Netherlands press that was VG plus $35. Netherlands press, VG plus $35. What is the Matrix on B? Matrix is the 1974 US with no kissing time on the vinyl, no kissing time on the jacket, and this has kissing time on the label. But if you want the Matrix, I'll give it to you. 1T. NB with a scratch out 001-60002-1B Bell Sound CTH Joe. Okay. All right. And Jason Hergen has that at $190. BB King. I don't recall. Are you talking about from the last crate? If you're referring to the last crate, I don't recall. Creatures is a promo copy. Final call for $195. Final call for $195. Our next auction is Kiss Love Gun. This is a 77 Japanese OG VIP 6435. It has the insert, the Obi EX. It has this Obi, I think, which is advertising Christine 16. It has the insert with it. It's a gatefold jacket, and that one is a $65 start on Love Gun. $65 start on that. Okay, final call. Here is my desktop view, and here's the timers I use, okay? Jason's had it for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. C's been up for 7 minutes without a bid. A is getting reset right now, so it's now up for bid. And then D is empty. There hadn't been an auction put in D in almost 8 minutes. That tells me I'm not going fast enough. All right, so about 30 seconds left on that one. I'm taking everything tonight to 3 minutes, or as close as 3 minutes as I can take it. Next auction is a 1983 Netherlands OG. A 1983 Netherlands OG. This is a VG Plus copy. VG Plus copy, a 1983 Netherlands OG. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Evidently, there was a BB King in the last crate. Let me go see if I can find that right quick. There's BB King and Bobby Bland together for the first time live. And this is VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. So, yes, it's still available. My bad. I thought it was just a BB King album. There's that one. Okay, here's the first thing in here. This is Bill Withers. This is at Carnegie Hall. Bill Withers at Carnegie Hall. Limited edition 5,000 on magenta colored vinyl. This is actually a new pressing they just did of this. It's numbered. It's a 2LP, $44.99 on Bill Withers Live. The Best of Judas Priest, $29.99. We just sold one of those out of the crate this morning. We have 2 more here in stock. Also, Supertramp, that is a half-speed master of Breakfast in America, $49.99. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, Live Plus One, the expanded version. Friday Music Colored Vinyl, $46.99. And then Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Ledbetter Heights, 30th anniversary, $44.99. Creatures didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $195. Buy it now for $195. An 82 Japanese OG, near McMinus with insert, no Obi, $195. The cheapest for sale right now is $360 with Obi. That's the cheapest for sale. It does have an Obi That's the cheapest for sale. And then one did recently sell back in March. Just saying, but that's $195. That is a promo mark copy, okay? Promo mark copy. Love Gun 75. Kiss debut is $191. Final call to Ralph Venturino. Lick It Up. And then also in here is Montrose, the Analog Productions Acoustic Sounds, or excuse me, Analog Productions Pressed at QRP, 45 RPM, and that is $69.99. C has a new auction going up right now. Animalize. This is an 84 Guatemala OG. Good gosh, Guatemala. I spent a month there one night. This is Animalize, and this is a Guatemalan OG, a Guatemalan OG, ultra rare. So the notes, there's a lot of notes here. 84 Guatemala OG, Casablanca 822495-1. And then this is VG, or not so many marks or scuffs on vinyl, just hazy. All right, so it's got some discoloration on the vinyl. Not really, though. I think it's just Seth being a little picky. Yeah, I mean, it does have some of that hazy marks. I don't know if y'all can be able to see it because it's kind of, yeah. It's not too bad. I think it would play back VG Plus. I think it would play back VG Plus. Only one is ever sold, and that was 5 years ago. And then there's one for sale. Okay, so this doesn't come through too often. It's a $75 start. $75 start. That's up for bid in C. All right, back over here. The first question is this. Creatures of the Night, $150. Creatures of the Night, $185. $185, Timmy. Mavis Anderson got Judas Priest. Sold to Mavis Anderson for $29.99. What's expanded about Ace? It has extra tracks that's not on the original release, like Shock Me and Code Gin. It's on colored vinyl, $46.99. 2 bonus tracks on that one. Mavis, I got you for Judas Priest. Next is Toadies, the Charmer, limited edition clear vinyl, $39.99 on Toadies Charmer. And then Van Morrison, this is his band in the street choir. That is the Analog Productions, another double LP, $69.99. And we have Saxon 3, or excuse me, the Eagle Has Landed 3. That's a limited edition gold vinyl, a triple LP numbered, $64.99. Sean Drake gets the other Judas Priest. That is sold to Sean Drake for $29.99. And then what's the Supertramp? That's a half-speed master, a Breakfast in America for $49.99. Earth, Wind & Fire's greatest hits. That's $34.99. And Insane Clown Posse, The Knot, N-A-U-G-H-T, limited edition double LP, $33.99. There's 2 of those available. Do I still have the Joan Jett light box in? If you go to shopcollectco.com, that has all the light boxes. This is for anybody. All the light boxes are listed that we have available in stock or back ordered. And now you can add them to your order without even having to worry and asking me. So if they're in stock, they're going to be on there, along with supplies and other stuff. A is a no bid for Love Gun, and A is $75. That's a buy it now for $75. So make sure you check that out. Also, the Bill Ward autograph signing is still live. I still got people asking me how to do that. It's all on the website. You got to just fill out the form. You can buy a pre-owned Bill Ward autograph. Or a pre-signed, or you can go ahead and submit your own item, okay? So we have Kiss Lick It Up, and Kiss Lick It Up is a VG Plus copy, a Netherlands OG for $35. Netherlands OG, $35. One more look. Kiss Animalize is Guatemala, 1984 Guatemala. It is a $75 start, VG Plus condition, a very scarce pressing. Guatemala Animalize. Kiss debut is at $215. That is Kiss debut. Let me pull something else from this crate over here. I have, from this crate over here, I have Kiss Destroyer. And Destroyer is a 1976 Japanese with insert and Obi EX Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $75 start. There is some humidity spots on the Obi. Other than that, it's really nice. $75 start. All right. Next thing over here is this. Red Eye wants the expanded Ace Frehley. That's so the Red Eye for $46.99. White Line Big Game. White Line is $44.99. White Line Big Game. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. That's also a Friday Music colored vinyl, and that is $46.99. Lizzie Borden, The Best Of Volume 2, 16 tracks on emerald green vinyl for $44.99. The Kiss Transition is at $215. $215 on the Kiss Transition. Next over here is this. I've got a what? Doing a lot of Japanese tonight. Nothing wrong with that, huh? How about another Paul Stanley? We had one a moment ago. Here is another one. This is a 78 OG, insert Obi, and it's near mint, an $85 start. No poster. It does have a little bit of a tear, like a hairline crack right there at the top. $85 for Paul Stanley. That's up for bid in D. Ron Whitmore gets Love Gun for $65. That is so to Ron Whitmore for $65. Thank you on that one. This one is $34.99. That is Wet Leg Moisturizer. Wet Leg is $34.99. And then Monster Magnet, God Says No, Monster Magnet, $39.99. Another Half-Speed Master Super Tramp, $49.99. And Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Timmy, you're getting closer. You are getting closer. We was at 195. He was at 150. Then he's come up to 155. I went down to 185. Let's do 175. 175 on that one. And then, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's the double LP on Dapper Dan red colored vinyl. $46.99. I Am a Man. George Benson Breezin', $69.99. That's another Analog Productions. Okay, let's go ahead and sell B and C then. So the Kiss debut is sold to Ralph Venturino for $215. Thank you, Ralph. That's sold to you. And Animalize is sold to Michael Anderson, the Guatemala pressing. That's sold to Michael Anderson for $75. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then A and D are pretty recent. We'll do final calls, though, to go ahead and be moving stuff along. This is a $75 start on Japanese Destroyer. Paul Stanley's an $85 start. And Brian Lubbock wants Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I Am a Man of Constant. That's sold to him for $46.99. Our next auction is going to be Asylum. This is an 85 Japanese OG insert iron-on transfer Obi, and it's going to go up for an $85 start. Another one with Obi insert and the iron-on transfer. Let me show that iron-on transfer right there. That's what we're talking about right there. That's going to go up in B, an $85 start on Asylum. And how about another Kiss debut? How about another one? How about another one? An 84 USOG Terre Haute, No Kissing Time. We got a lot of debuts. This was one of Bill Kissholm's specialties. He loved collecting the debut album. So here's side 2. There's No Kissing Time on the label. There's No Kissing Time on the vinyl. It's MB9001. It's a VG Plus copy or better. Seth said better than normal. I'm going to tell you right now, this is better than VG Plus, but we'll call it that, and a VG Plus jacket. So essentially, just a standard US OG retail copy. The real US OG retail copy. Now, the jacket's pretty messed up. The top seam is completely split. The bottom seam is held together, but quite a bit of wear, and the spine is pretty much gone. It's not split, but it's pretty much busted. That is a $150 start. $150 start. Okay, there we have it. All right, so let's get back into the vintage stuff. So that was all 7 crates of new vinyl. I started on them about 6:30 tonight, maybe 6:45. That has took me until now. We've been live for 3.5 hours. I have already done 2 crates of vintage, and there are still 2, 4, 5, 8 crates over here of vintage still to go through. So we'll be doing vintage new arrivals for the rest of the night while we auction Kiss records, okay? So everything for the rest of the night is going to be pre-owned. We've done 2 check condition crates. We're about to do a 3rd one. John is really flying through this stuff. I think he knows because he's always trying to get everything out of the back room because he always knows there's more right around the corner. There's always more right around the corner. Here we go. So there's Destroyer, this. So here's what's about to be about now, A and D, as soon as I end these right here. So there is a lot more vintage pre-owned. Once again, check condition. So these have been cleaned, inspected. They're graded as marked. And as y'all know, everything we sell is guaranteed and good to go. Okay? Hope Chad finds the bag of passes. I do too. Well, there's the Kiss Army stuff. I guess I can start putting that in lots again. Yeah, man, that's just such a mystery how that happens, isn't it? I had a Kiss toy here I was going to try to sell too. It all messed up whenever I went to go find the stack of signed 8x10s. And uh-oh, wait a minute, I might be onto something. Oh, I found them. I might be onto something here. They fell down in a crate. Okay, I got them. I'm going to keep the Kiss backstage passes with those, okay? Here we go. I've got to go refill my drink here in just a second. I have Aerosmith Night in the Ruts, VG Plus $19.99, Mark Almond, VG Plus $14.99, Mark Almond, and McCoy Tyner, Song of the New World. McCoy Tyner's a VG copy, $24.99. Also, great sports moments of the century. EX condition, $12.99. One more, and that's Sonny Boy Williamson, Bummer Road, VG Plus, $64.99. A and D are no bids. Kiss Destroyer is a 76 Japanese EX Plus, $75 on Kiss Destroyer. That's going to go right over here. Right over here. $75. The no bids are Destroyer, Creatures, Lick It Up, Elder, Love Gun, Double Platinum, Debut Promo, another Debut, an autograph, another Destroyer, and Animalize. And then over here, we have Paul Stanley. This is a buy now for $85, and that has everything but the poster. Okay, and then this is Aerosmith, so to Pat Smith for $14. Stephen Metal gets Destroyer for $60. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. T-Mac J gets Asylum. This is so to T-Mac J for $86. Thank you on that. That's so to T-Mac J. And then one more look at C before I end it. So this has got a pretty beat-up cover, but the vinyl's better than most. That's a first press USOG 150 on that one, okay? 150 on that one. Next over here is this. I have, let's see, we hadn't done a Dress to Kill tonight. This is a 75 UK. 75 UK Dress to Kill. VG condition. 75 UK Dress to Kill. $35 start on that. $35 start. Does have a little bit of cover damage there and there. We'll call it a VG minus jacket, VG disc. $35 on that one. Creatures, $160. Timmy has never really said yes or no. Timmy, somebody else just made an offer at $165. I'm at $175 on it. It will either be Timmy's or Brian's at $175. Sounds like there's a lot of interest in it. Sounds like there's a whole lot of interest. Let me go back over here to even another crate of Kiss stuff I have. And let's pull out another Hotter Than Hell. And let's do this one right here. Hotter Than Hell is a 76 Japanese Near Mint Minus. We had one just like this earlier. It has the inner sleeve and insert with it, or I should say just the insert with it. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. Did I pull Aerosmith? I did. Okay, back to the crate. The Great Soul Hits of Jackie Wilson, Gene Chandler, Young Colton Limited, VG, $9.99. And Cheech and Chong Big Bamboo with the rolling paper, so you can roll your doobies. VG Plus $24.99. Great moments in sports. It's sold to Mr. MFTF for $8. Thank you, Mr. MFTF. That's sold to you for $8. Appreciate that, and that's gone. All right, let's grab some more backstage passes. We're going to do a lot of 4 for a $20 start, okay? A lot of 4 for a $20 start. Here we go. So the first pass is Kiss Revenge World Tour 1992. We have Kiss Crazy Nights After Show Only. I have Kiss Dress to Kill. And then I have the Show of Shows Kiss Alive 2 World Tour Backstage Pass. All 4 of those are going to be a $20 start. All 4 passes there, a $20 start in D. Okay, next thing over here is this. Timmy Osborne has first dibs. 170, 175. Timmy, it will have to be 175. It's just up to you, sold or pass. If not, it's sold to somebody else. And then JW Outlaw, you get Cheech and Chong for $24.99. If you're a first-time buyer, JW Outlaw, just say, yes, first-time buyer, and then we'll get you taken care of, okay? Okay. And then over here, we have Lily Tomlin on stage. Lily Tomlin is VG Plus $9.99, and George Carlin Toledo, VG Plus $9.99. First-time buyer, welcome. Make sure you go to shopcollectco.com and get registered. Just go to shopcollectco.com. Make sure you get registered. We need your email address, mailing address. You can fill all that out through the forum. If you're a first-time buyer on Facebook, you can DM us. That might even be faster. But if you are on YouTube or Twitch and you're watching, go to our website and register. You can also watch on our website, which I think it's just commenting through YouTube, but it's a verified account if you do that one, okay? All right, so if you're registered, welcome. We send invoices 1 week from today. Tonight starts the first night of the new billing cycle. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we send invoices, okay? This is sold to Vinylly Warped for $27. That's called Short Cross Arising. That's sold to Vinylly Warped for $27. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next is Indecent Exposure, another George Carlin. That's VG Plus $9.99. Timmy Osborne Does Take Creatures at $175. This is sold to Timmy Osborne for $175. Also, George Carlin Class Clown, that's VG Plus $9.99. 69 miles to Gene Tracy's Truck Stop. Whoa. That is VG Plus $9.99. And Steve Martin, Let's Get Small. A lot of comedy stuff in there. EX $12.99. Nothing funny about this record. Led Zeppelin 4. VG Condition, $29.99. It is a Porky Prime Cut George Piros OG first pressing. I can tell you that just by looking at the dead wax in a split second. I know Zeppelin records like some of these guys know Kiss records. That is OG Porky Prime Cut, first press, the preferred mastering for the OGs. $29.99. And Gene Tracy is sold to Joe Sontag for $9.99. And Fanalog got Led Zeppelin sold to Fanalog for $29.99. A, B, and C A, B, and C are closed. Dress to Kill and A is sold to Ron Whitmore for $35. Hotter Than Hell is $76. That's near mint $45 on Hotter Than Hell. $45 on that one. And then Kiss Debut is a 74 USOG. And by the way, Mike Kennedy is Fanalog. So this is just a standard debut OG messed up cover, but the vinyl's solid. No Kissing Time Anywhere on it at all. No mention, no cut, no label, no jacket. $150 on that one. All right, and then Red Eye has these backstage passes at $22. That's the new high bid on those. $22 on those, okay? Moving on, and that George Peckham, not Piros. Did I say George Piros? George Peckham, Porky Prime Cut. Also on here, though, you know what's weird about this one? So this one has Pico Duck, and then it has the AT/GP as well. Okay, moving on. So there's that. That's A, B, and C need to be opened. And here we go. Next auction is over here, and that is Kiss Asylum. This is another one, an 85 Japanese OG, EX Plus near mint minus with the iron-on transfer. With the iron-on transfer, I think. It says it's in here. There it is. And this is a $95 start. We've been running these for a while. This one is, actually it says 90. The last one was 85. I think this one's a hair nicer. $90 on Asylum. $90 on Asylum. That's up for bid in A, okay? Next in B is this. I think I got another Alive 2 over here. I do. I do have another Alive 2. And this one is a 1977 Japanese OG. It has the inner sleeve, the inserts, the booklet, and the obi. Inner sleeve, insert, booklet, and obi. Near mint minus. This is a $105 start. $105 start on Kiss Alive 2. That's a nice copy. And then in C, going up right now in C, I did a lot of books earlier. I need to put up some more Kiss books. Okay, so here are 4 Kiss books going up for auction, okay? 4 Kiss books. The first one is Ace Frehley, No Regrets. These are going to be sold together in a lot. Kiss, introduction by who? Sylvie Simmons. And then, that's a tough name to say. And then Black Diamond 1 and 2. Black Diamond 1 and 2. Those 4 Kiss books, a $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay, back to the crate. This is new vintage stuff. Buy it now or best offer. Also over here is this. Led Zeppelin 2. VG Plus, $39.99. Led Zeppelin 2, VG Plus, $39.99. And make sure an RL hadn't slipped by John. I hope not. If so, then Chad's going to buy this right quick. Hey, this is another George Peros. This is an early copy, but it's not an OG. It's a... This is a pretty early copy, though. It's a 4-digit. So it has the AT. This is one I don't see too often. So the Dead Wax, it's definitely a Richmond press. And then it has the AT/GP. Yeah. AT/GP. Which I'm pretty sure is George Peros, right? Anytime you see that AT/GP, VG Plus, $39.99. Terry Landon got Steve Martin for $10. Thank you on that one. My brain is going mush tonight. I'm gonna have to go home and read my Led Zeppelin diary. We have Santana VG Condition, $12.99. First label VG, $12.99. It's a Richmond press. It's a Richmond press. So that's what's weird about that other Led Zeppelin 4. This has Porky Prime Cut and GP in it. This has Porky Prime Cut and AT/GP. That's pretty bizarre on that one. It's got both of them on there. I don't know. That I might have to we might have to do a further, whoever bought that, we might have to do a further dive. That was an odd one, actually. And then Grandpa got Santana for $12.99, okay? Moving on. Steve Martin, Comedy Is Not Pretty, VG Plus, $9.99. And Bill Withers, Adjustments. Bill Withers, Adjustments, EX, $44.99. Brewer and Shipley, Shake Off the Demon, VG Plus, $9.99. And Deep Purple in Rock is VG, $12.99. Okay, all these auctions are closed. Chad King gets Asylum. Chad King gets Asylum, and this is sold to Chad King for $90. Kiss Alive 2 is $105 buy it now. $105 on Alive 2. $105 on Alive 2. Let's put that one right over here. These 4 books are a $20 buy it now. Those 4 Kiss books, $20 buy it now. And then these 4 passes are sold to Larry Gonzalez for $25. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. Those are sold to you. I'm going to put those down here on the end. All right, all right, all right. So there's that. And then Deep Purple has 2 offers, 10 and 11. 10 and 11, okay? All righty. First thing I have is this, though. Goldie. Goldie is 1972 EX Han, maybe? EX, $34.99. Goldie Han, EX, $34.99. 4 new auctions. Let me go over here to this other crate. That's where I pulled out the Japanese promo creatures. There may be other high-end stuff like that over here. Let's find out. There's another. Ooh, there is. There's a promo killers. What else is in here? A lot of Kiss debuts. Even more than I thought I had. A nice-looking Peter Criss. And let's pull one more from over here. Looks like a U.S. Asylum. We've sold a lot of Asylums, but we hadn't had a U.S. sealed copy tonight. So here we go. The first thing is Kiss Killers. This is an 82 Japanese OG Near Mint Minus white label promo. White label promo. And it has a promo sticker, and then there's some writing on the back. Not for sure what that is or what that denotes, but this is a 82 Japanese OG white label promo, $125 start. Peter Criss is a 78 Japanese insert, inner sleeve, EX Plus, no Obi, $75 start. Nice cover. 75, and then Asylum is also $75. It's an 85 OG promo stamp on back, and this is sealed. Gold stamp promo on back and sealed. Wow, that's kind of unusual, isn't it? Let's take a look at this. It's got a hype sticker. Is that on the outside? Yeah. It's got a hype sticker. It's sealed. Definitely the original shrink wrap. And it's a gold stamp promo. Wow. Interesting. $75 on Asylum. $75. And then we have a new auction for D. Let's find those backstage passes again. These have been fun. Let's grab a handful out of here and see what we got. These are going to go up for a $20 start. Let's pick out 4 of them. This is 10th Anniversary Tour VIP. Let's do Return of Kiss. That's a pretty cool one there. That's going up. And then we have Kiss Alive 35. And then let's do this one. That's a cool looking one there. Hotter Than Hell Guest. Those 4 passes, a $20 start. Okay. All right, back to the buy it now best offer. I have Magic Christian Evolver. Magic Christian VG Plus $14.99. Show the writing on back of A again. All right. Jason has the high bid on B, A, and A and C. Monster break coming after this crate. Man, it's already 10-19. Holy crap. Chuck Berry on stage. Chess LP 1480. VG Plus $29.99. That's on the orange and teal label. $29.99 on Chuck Berry. Blackfoot Marauder $17.99. VG Plus, or actually, it don't even have a grade on it. EX on Blackfoot. EX $17.99. Johnny Van Zant Band, No More Dirty Deals. VG Plus $14.99 for Johnny Van Zant Band. Also, Tubes, the Completion Backwards Principle. The Tubes is VG Plus $17.99. The Tubes Remote Control, EX $22.99. Steppenwolf Live, VG $14.99. And Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 2. I'm going to Jackson. That is on the second label. Not too bad at $12.99. Okay, Kiss Killers is at $144. Final call on Japanese Peter for $75. Sealed Asylums at $80 with Jason. And we have these 4 backstage passes. Larry Gonzalez has them for $25. That's going once, going twice. Larry Gonzalez. Next is Marmalade, Reflections of My Life. VG $9.99 for Marmalade. And we have the Edgar Winter Group. They only come out at night. Edgar Winter Group is VG Plus $19.99. Pretty Things, Savage Eye. That's VG Plus $17.99. Roxy Music, The Atlantic Years. VG Plus $12.99. David Doyle wants the Tubes Remote Control. That's so to David Doyle for $22.99. Prince, Around the World in a Day. Prince is VG $16.99. And then the Shades of what? The Shades of Lace by Lace. Lace is VG Plus $9.99. And the Walt Disney soundtrack, the one and only genuine original family band, that's VG Plus $14.99. And The Genius of Louis Armstrong, VG Plus $14.99. All right. So Jason Herding got the Sealed Asylum with the gold stamp promo. That is sold to Jason for $80. Thank you. And Peter Chris is a no bid. That's Japanese, $75. 78 Japanese OG, $75 on that. I'm going to put that away right here. Vladarchik on the Disney. And this is sold to Vladarchik. Thank you for $14.99. So that leaves 2 auctions. This is a white label promo, Kiss Killers. A white label promo, Kiss Killers, $144. And then the backstage passes just got a new bid for $30. All right. And then Grandpa got Louis Armstrong for $12. Thank you. And then Chase Dropsinki. Chase Dropsinki got Johnny Cash for $8. Thank you on that. My crate's almost full over here. Let me go ahead and introduce a couple more auctions. Let me go back to that crate where I found those over here and out yonder. And golly, tons of double platinums and debuts. There's a dynasty. I'm looking for some stuff we hadn't had too much of tonight. There's a dynasty. Here's another rock and roll over. I mean, we hadn't sold too many double platinums, so let me grab one of these out of here and see what it is. Could be just a nice Japanese no obi. So let's see what we got. Here's 2 more. All right. Michael's had this for $311. So let's go ahead and sell this to Michael Anderson. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you for $144. And actually, while I'm crating that, I'm going to go ahead and bring over a new empty crate. Moving through some vinyl tonight. Holy moly. As always, I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Oh. Get all my ligaments popped back into place. Yay. Okay. So Kiss Dynasties in slot number A. This is a 79 Japanese OG. A Japanese OG, no obi. Japanese OG, no obi. Near mint minus $45 start. So just a nice Japanese OG. Perfect to listen to. A 76 Japanese OG of Rock and Roll Over. Why doesn't it have a gatefold jacket, though? Polystar. 76 Japanese OG. Is this the right jacket? No, I don't think this is the right jacket. The jacket says the hold on a second. 22. No, I don't think this is the right. I think this is Frankenstein. Let me skip this one because I don't think that's matching. This is supposed to be a gatefold jacket. I think that's the Polystar series. 22S-5. And this is VIP because it's not a gatefold. Let me set that off to the side. Okay, let me do this double platinum instead. Double platinum. It's a 78 Japanese OG. It's a double LP. EX Plus to near mint minus. It has the insert and the sticker. Insert and sticker, $85 on that. Another really nice copy. I'm going to go ahead and sell these backstage passes to Red Eye. This lot of 4 here is sold to Red Eye for $30. Thank you. That's sold to Red Eye for $30. Let me set those right over there. Those backstage passes are done. And there's those 2 auctions. What was the Prince record? Prince is right here. Prince is Around the World in a Day. Around the World in a Day is a VG copy for $16.99. Johnny Blades, I will say Roxy Music for $15. $15 on Roxy Music. Next is, okay, here is another. Okay, here is another of one of the Transition Kiss, I believe. Let's take a look at it here. And this one has a promo sticker. So I've got a 74 US. Side 2 has Kissin' Time on the label. 4 tracks cut on the actual, or excuse me, Kissin' Time's on the label. It's only got 4 tracks cut to the disc. Okay, I think this is pretty much the same thing we had earlier. Strong VG. It looked like that to me, maybe VG plus. Jacket, all right. But we're going to have to call it a VG just because of a little bit of wear down the spine. And there is some writing on Paul's cheek. Okay. Promo sticker, $125 start, 0 are listed. So that's a transition copy. Kissing Time's on the label. It's not on the back jacket, and it's not actually cut to the record. $125 start. I think that's pretty dang similar to the thing we had earlier. This is Japanese. This is Japanese. $45.85, $125 on that one, and on that one. Roxy Music is VG plus, $17.99. Roxy Music was VG plus $17.99. Okay, and then back over here, we has how much was Shades? Shades was VG plus $9.99, and then Brian Lubbock got Prince for $16.99. All right, moving on. Heartbreak Express, Dolly Parton, VG plus $17.99. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, VG $9.99. Three Dog Night Harmony is VG $9.99. Next auction, let's do some more backstage passes. The following we have is this. There's one from Hot in the Shade, Kiss VIP. We have a Kiss Alive 3, Admit 1, Kiss Boston, August 27th. And let's do this Creatures here, New Year's Eve, December 31st, 1982. Okay, like I said, some of these, they're definitely real and authentic, and I think some may be reissues. I'm just putting them up. I'm letting y'all determine that. Those are $20 start on D, okay? What's the Kiss slot of? I will put it up in the next lot. Chase Drop Sinky on Elton John. That's sold a Chase Drop Sinky for $9.99. Eagles Greatest Hits. That's VG plus $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence, an original Columbia 2i label, $9.99. And we have King Crimson, VG plus $24.99. Whatever Happened with Deep Purple. Mr. MFTF offered 10. Johnny Blades offered 11. And then Mr. MFTF, you never did say if you wanted it for 11. So it's up to you, 11 or pass. And then we have Van Halen, Women and Children First. Van Halen is EX, $42.99. Just the disc, no poster, no inner sleeve. Nice clean copy. Deep Purple is sold to Mr. MFTF for 11. And we have Boz Scaggs Hits, VG plus $9.99. A and B are buy it nows. Jason has the debut for $150, about 45 seconds left on that one before I end it. And then this was a Japanese OG, $45 on Dynasty. Double Platinum is a Japanese OG, no Obi, no poster, no Platinum Award, but we do have the sticker and the insert. That's EX Plus, and that was $85. So some nice Japanese there, a little bit cheaper than most because they don't have Obies or inserts. And then the backstage passes are at $20 with Larry Gonzalez. Also have Focus. That's the soundtrack to Fools, music by Kenny Rogers in the first edition. That's VG $9.99. Raspberries, VG $12.99. Go All the Way. And the Mothers of Invention, Burt Winnie Sandwich on the original label, $29.99. Jason Herdron on the Kiss self-titled promo copy or transition copy with promo stickers, the best way to call it. That's sold to Jason Herdron for $150. That's strange. I figured that one would sell for $150 or $200 plus too, but it didn't. It sold to Jason for $150, and then Shades for $5. Sell this to Eric Dog for $5. Larry Gonzalez gets these 4 backstage passes. These are sold to Larry Gonzalez for $20. All right, we need more new stuff. Let's do it right now. All right, that was a great crate of vintage. The auction block is completely closed. These crates are messing with me. It looks like it's like crooked or something. Let me fix this. That looks a lot better. It's really messing with my, whatever you call it. All right. First thing is this, Zappa for 20. This is sold to Grandpa for $20. Specs on Magic Christian. Magic Christian was right here. Magic Christian. Magic Christian is VG Plus $14.99. It is called Evolver. It's on Dirty Water Records, $14.99. I will sell you the Eagles' greatest hits for $17. How much is Dynasty in the no bid? Japanese OG, no Obi, $45. Let's do 4 new Kiss auctions. 4 new Kiss auctions, okay? Let's do first a Japanese Love Gun, a 77 Japanese OG with inserts, a Love Gun, a Bang, and Obi. Nice. Love Gun, OG Japanese, has the Love Gun label with the band on the label. It has an unpunched gun, a crisp Bang, the insert, a gatefold jacket, and Obi. That should be complete, right? $75. $75. All right, next, Dynasty 45. Roxy was $12.99 off for 10, then he raised it to 15. Roxy was VG Plus, $17.99. You offered 12, and I said 15. Roxy Music was VG Plus, $17.99. This is Roxy Music, 1973, 1980, the Atlantic years. It is VG Plus vinyl, VG cover. It is marked $17.99. You offered 12. You offered 10, I believe. I countered at 15, excuse me. You offered 10, I countered at 15. Chatty MSG, I hadn't seen any, okay? All right, and then how much was Bill Withers? Is there a Bill Withers in this crate? Bill Withers in this crate. Bill Withers, adjustments was EX condition, $44.99. Next auction is this. I have Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 Japanese OG. It has the insert and Obi, near mint minus, $65 on that one. With insert and Obi, there's Love Gun, there's Rock and Roll Over. And over here, we have this. I have going up in C. This is Kiss Unmasked, and this is a 1980 French OG. 1980 French OG. And this is on the red Casablanca label. This is a VG record. It's on that really cool dark red Casablanca French label. 1980, this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start in slot number C. $25 start on slot number C there. And then we have a Japanese. This is Lick It Up. This is an 83 Japanese OG 285-181 near mint minus. Lick It Up, a $65 start. Japanese Lick It Up, $65 start on that one. Okay? All right, we're good to go. Let's leave over here. Sorry, I've went back and rewind the feed, and I will 100% confirm that you did sell $12.99. No biggie, I'll skip, thanks. Dang, he even took the point to go rewind to prove that I misspoke. I have now decided to double the price on Roxy Music. The new price is $7,500 or best offer. That is the new price on Roxy Music. $7,500 or best offer. You should have bought it for 15 when you had a chance. Okay, let me go grab a new crate over here. These are all going to be, this is going to be another crate of buy it now or best offer. Let me do this right now. Let me take a quick peek in this one. And what is that right there? Nice. Let me set that off to the side. And I'm going to see, I was trying to see if John got into the newest collection crates. Let's do it right now. Chad needs a bottle of water. Chad needs a bottle of water. Let's do it. First, I'm going to update these on the auction. So this is a complete OG Love Gun. This is a complete OG Love Gun. $75. OG with all the extras, including the Love Gun. This is Japanese. This is, oh, Facebook bids are hung up. There they go. There they go. Okay. And then Rock and Roll Over. This is French and then Lick It Up Japanese, okay? All right, and then Facebook is now up to date, and then Raymond Cabrera wants Sounds of Silence. Let's go get that. All right, Sounds of Silence. Boy, do we have a lot more stuff to go through. But first, let's do Sounds of Silence. I love the song on here, Richard Cory. Richard Cory's great, and then The Most Peculiar Man. That's one of my favorites. Sold VG Plus $9.99 to Raymond Cabrera. All right, so there's that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Monday Night Kiss Night. I mean, the amount of stuff I still have that we could show in auction is virtually endless. We got a huge backstock prepared. So we'll keep showing stuff until literally everybody passes out and goes to sleep. I'm going to grab a bottle of water from up front. I'm going to grab a hydration packet. And I'm going to do that right now. There it is, my liquid IVs. I got a new flavor today. I was going to try it out. Let's see what we got here. We're going to try out some Arctic Raspberry liquid IVs. I'm going to grab a couple Slim Jims while I'm up here. Nothing wrong with that, huh? Slim Jim. Phone's ringing. Will somebody answer that phone? I got it. Rock and Roll Over has the insert, this. No stickers, no poster. We had one earlier. With poster and stickers. It sold for $200 and something. All right. I'm knocking down a snack. I need to go ahead and sell that then. Thank you, Hammer. And then A&D or Buy It Nows. These are awesome. They're not cheap, but they're awesome. I don't know how this flavor is going to taste. This is Arctic Raspberry, new Spider-Man limited edition. Look at all the offers coming in for Love Gun. Holy moly. Hopefully this is good because I spent $17 on them. If you go to a gas station, you might can find them for sale individually. It smells like cotton candy. This might be my new favorite flavor. Sorry, bear with me, everyone. I apologize. This would be a great time to run to the toilet right quick. I don't do bathroom breaks. I have to have food and water breaks, usually around 11 o'clock. So right now seems like a good time. I usually go to 11 before I pause for like a few minutes like I am right now. Thing about it is, I started pretty late, so I'm actually pausing earlier than I normally do. But man, Mondays are so tough for me because I stay here at the store all night, Sunday night, and then all Monday morning. So I didn't leave this store till like noon. And then I went home, I had to do a phone interview. And then with a local like newspaper, a magazine that's doing an article about us. Then I had to call somebody about gold coins. Next thing I know, it's like 1:30, and I set my alarm typically for 4:30. So I think I finally put on my sleep mask and rolled over at like 1:30, and I wake up at 4:30. And I was awake since the day before. So y'all are lucky to even have me right now. Y'all are lucky to even have me. Okay. Here we go. I think the board is cleared, unless I've made some kind of mistake. The first thing I have, Ace Frehley sleep mask. I don't have one of those. The first thing I have is I ended Love Gun, which was $75. Okay. And we had 5 offers, 65, 65, 50, 65, and 65. So T-Mac J was first. This is sold to T-Mac J for $65. Sold to T-Mac J for $65. Okay, done. Rock and Roll Over had live bids. It sold to the Hammer CP for $65. Unmasked is sold to Jason Herden. That was a 1980 French. I'm pretty sure there's more around here if anybody got outbid or if Johnny Silva, you missed it. I think when your questions were coming in, I was ending it because he had it for almost 4 minutes. But don't worry, there's more around here somewhere. And then Lick It Up was a no bid. And Lick It Up is an 83 Japanese OG, near mint, $65. Now, while we're in a transition, I'm going to show you all the no bids. Lick It Up is an 83 Japanese, near mint, $65 for Lick It Up. I also have Animalize, which is an 84 Japanese, near mint, $65. Those are beautiful OGs. Japanese OG Dynasty, no Obi, $45. 65, 65, 45. Double Platinum, OG Japanese, insert, sticker, EX Plus near mint minus, $85. Peter Chris is Japanese, insert, insert, inner sleeve, a little bit of edge wear, but not bad on the vinyl. EX Plus near mint minus, $75. Alive 2 is near mint, $105. Inner sleeves, insert booklet and Obi. Near mint, $105. Hotter Than Hell, a 76 Japanese reissue, $45. So there's a couple of Japanese on the table without Obis. If you just want it for like a high quality listening experience and don't want to pay for the Obi, there's a great chance. Here's another one. This is Canadian. A 77 Canadian OG Love Gun. That's EX Plus near mint minus, $45. And I'm trying to make sure. Okay, there is another double platinum. This one, oh no, what happened to my sticker? Oh no. I remember the price though. It was $135. It has the platinum award, the sticker, the insert, no poster though, $135. So $135, $85. There's 2 different double platinum Japanese. Here's another solo album Japanese. Paul Stanley is $85. No poster, but everything else is there. And then there's Peter Chris, same price. And then here's another Japanese, Destroyer. Destroyer is a 76 Japanese, $85. So that's my only Destroyer in the no bid. That's my only Peter Chris, my only Paul Stanley. 2 different double platinums. That's my only Dynasty in the no bids. That's my only Love Gun in the no bids. That's the only Hotter Than Hell. That's the only Alive 2. That's the only Lick It Up. That's the only Animalize. Oh, well, there is another Lick It Up, but it's Netherlands. It was Netherlands VG Plus, $35. Yeah, 83 Netherlands VG Plus, $35. Elder was also Netherlands VG Plus, $35. Those are Holland, aka Netherlands. And then the rest are all promos. But before I explain those, let me show you the autographs. This is the convention book signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric, $350. And this is Firehouse Magazine, a fanzine signed by Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric, also $350. All the other advertised autographs are sold collectively for a couple $1,000. Ooh, Great knuckle adjustment there. Animalize and lick it up for 100. So I had them at what? 65, 65. Let's do 55 and 55. That will be $20 off, 110 for both. 110 for both. And then here's the deal with the promos or the debuts. There's two promos. One is really nice. It's EX. No pressing plant given from the Discogs printout they gave me. It is solid. 1,200 bucks and a nice jacket. Of course, one of the most sought after of all the Kiss albums. The debut white label promo. And then I have one that has heat damage on the vinyl. It still plays back VG, and the cover is like G+, $675. This was just a regular U.S. retail, no Kissin' Time cover, no Kissin' Time label, just a regular retail copy. VG+, G+ jacket, okay? The jacket, the top seam split, 150. And then this was a 74 U.S. second press with Kissin' Time. Boy, I forgot the price on that one. I don't know why I took off the price. Let's just rerun it. I forgot. Okay, so going up in slot number A is a 1974 second press. This is VG Plus condition, Santa Maria. This is where Kissin' Time is added to the jacket. This is where Kissin' Time is not on the jacket, but it's on the label and it's on the record, okay? Yeah, so it's still not on the jacket, but it's on the label and it's on the disc. $1 start, because I forgot the price. And plus, we have so many debuts, we need to move some of them. These are both sold to John Kaiser for $110. Dynasty is $45. Japanese near mint, no Obi. And can I see the label for Dynasty? You sure can. Dynasty is a Netherlands OG. There's the label. $1 start on Kiss debut. Okay. So I'm going to do my best not to run too many of the same albums that's already over here. Because I'm assuming if they're laying over here, then we don't need to put up another copy. Okay. Unless maybe it's better or if it has more inserts or maybe cheaper. I guess it just depends. So like I have a ton of more Destroyers. This is a reissue. Let me see if I have any OG Japanese Destroyers. I don't think I do. Maybe. Yes, I do. I do have one more OG Japanese Destroyer out of a whole pile, okay? A 76 Japanese OG Destroyer, EX with insert and Obi, the real blue Casablanca label. $75 start, okay? Johnny Silva gets Elder for 30 bucks. Thank you, Johnny Silva. All right. I'd be interested in Ace photo with blue, silver, sparkle less. I don't think I have too many classic shots left of Ace. Here's the different photos that have never been put up of Ace. Okay, we got Ace drinking a glass of chocolate milk. There's a black and white photo of his smoking Les Paul. That actually is pretty cool. We might try that one right now. There's a backstage photo. Was that him putting on his makeup maybe? Or doing something to his... What's he doing there? He's doing something to his face. There's another photo. Another photo. There's one... I don't know what's going on there. Some kind of football team. There's like a stage shot. There's one with his Ace Frehley band. There's another one of his Ace Frehley band. There's a promotional from around 95. There's him playing his guitar. A little bit later, there's another later shot. There's a really cool one. There's a later shot. That one. That one. That one. Space Ace. There's one from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. There's Ace, Bruce, and somebody else. That's a cool one with the band. There's another live shot, and there he is again. How much are these? It depends on which one. None of them are bought now, as they all have to be put up for auction. But this one right here, I'll go ahead and start for $150. I've been putting them up from $150 to $125 to $195, depending on what the shot looks like. We'll try this one at $150 start. You can really see the signature on that one. JSA Smoking Les Paul photo, black and white, $150 start. Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is a $75 start. We're about to go through a new vintage crate here. And let me jump over here. There's a whole nother crate I hadn't even flipped through tonight yet. Oh, man. Look at all this. A whole nother crate I hadn't even flipped through. Goodness. Let me see what's all down in here. Whoa. Okay. I got some anniversary website exclusives, too, so we probably need to put some of those up. Here is an Ace solo album. This is a 78 Japanese OG VIP 6579 near mint, a $45 start. So Ace has the inner sleeve, VG Plus or better jacket, and near mint minus vinyl, $45. All right, here we go. Moving on. This is new vintage stuff never shown. Buy it now or best offer. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. No condition notes on anything in here. That means they've all been cleaned. $14.99 on Neil Diamond. I Cantina, Feel Good. I Cantina is $14.99. Paul Anka's 21 Golden Hits, $9.99 for Paul Anka. Curtis Fuller and the Jazz Ambassadors, 1963, $9.99. The Best of Buzzy Lionheart, $9.99 on that one. In the Light, Sea Wind. Sea Wind is $19.99. Dan Hartman. Hey, this is Kiss related. $9.99. This one has somebody on it. Vinny Cusano, Vinny Vincent, that's what it is. Vinny Cusano, a.k.a. Vinny Vincent, $9.99. Paul Anka sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $7. Ron Duffield got Dan Hartman for $9.99. This is also Kiss related, $14.99. The MCA Sound Conspiracy. This has Chelsea on it, featuring Peter Criss on drums. $14.99. The MCA Sound Conspiracy. That's $14.99. Loggins and Messina Full Sale, $9.99. Okay. Ron Duffield gets Chelsea, $14.99. What is in A? A is Kiss. This is a 1974 second press. Kiss and Time is added to the label and on the cut, but it's not on the jacket. It's at 55 with Jason Herndon. Destroyer is a Final Call. Japanese with Obi. This is a Final Call for $75. It is OG label. Ace is $150, and Ace in D is a $45 start. Okay. Next in here is Les Miserables. Les Miserables. This is a double LP, 1986, $99.99. A 1987 Clapton interview, Classic Cuts, 1987, show number 42, $49.99 for the Clapton Classic Cuts. Sidney Bechet, that is $19.99 for Sidney Bechet. And we have Classic Cuts, show number 53, interview with Bob Seger. So this has interview and music on it. That's another Bob Seger radio broadcast, $49.99. J.B. Lenore, Natural Man, and that is $26.99. Kiss is sold to Jason Herndon for $55. We have Sinatra, A Man and His Music, $24.99. Also, it is time for Peter Allen. Peter Allen's a double LP, $14.99, and PhD is $14.99. PhD. Also, The Long Riders. That is music by Ry Cooder, $19.99, okay? B through D are closed. Kiss Destroyer is $75. Ace is $150, and then the Ace Japanese is $45. All right, so that's right over here. And there's that. Boy, I got to get these Ace autographs on eBay. I think a lot of Ace, nice signed Ace 8x10s on eBay sell really well. For last time I got on there and checked, I think like one, if you're looking for one, I think just about anything is It's a great price. I mean, we sold some here for over 250 before. I think it just depends on the shot, but man, y'all have some, there's some opportunities here. Somebody wanted me to run one of the Hall of Fame photos. I'll put that up right now. Somebody wanted me to run one of the Hall of Fame photos. All right, let's do this right here. This is number 48. Let's put this back in C. Okay, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame photo, signed by Ace. This is number 48. And that's going to go up in C for a $150 start. $150. Kiss slide. Yep, I forgot about that. We've also been running backstage passes and everything. There's some other random stuff in here. Let's see what we got. So there's 2 kiss slides. This one is, I don't know, it's been blacked out. It looks very similar to this one, which is 26th Annual AMA. Hopefully y'all can see that. Let's see. What's the best way to do that? Kind of get some light behind it, maybe. Let's try that. Yeah, that might help a little. All right, so we'll do those 2 slides. All right, and then let's do another Alive 3, a Hot in the Shade pass, Return to Kiss 79, and let's do some photos. Let's do some photos. Very cool. Anything and everything in that lot. Anything and everything in that lot, a $20 start. 2 slides, 3 passes, and 5 photos. Kiss lot, $20 start. Okay? More stuff like that coming all night. Okay? Don't go anywhere. C has a bid for 150. There were some offers on no bids over here. SS Camino got Destroyer for $65. Timmy Osborne gets Ace for $35. Okay? All right, now we need some more vinyl for A and B. All right, I still got Destroyers, but the rest are tan labels. Woo. A 1979 Canadian OG sealed, single-sided, I Was Made for Loving You. Cool. 79 OG, single-sided, special one-sided record, unopened, 0 for sale in the U.S. right now for sale, at least on Discogs. $45 start. $45 start, and then let's run a, here we go, a French Animalize. I can't remember which one we had earlier, but this is another red and black Casablanca. That is a cool label, I will say. $35 start for Animalize, and it has the inner sleeve. All right, moving on. This is a buy now best offer. We have the best of the Statler brothers, $9.99. We have Everybody Get Some Dino Lee. Everybody Get Some Dino Lee, $9.99. Oldies But Goodies Volume 3. Oldies But Goodies is $9.99. Original Oldies Volume 1, that's a comp for $9.99. And we have Dr. Murray Banks speaks on the drama of sex. Oh, gosh. $14.99. So you read this and you'll know more about sex. Some of y'all may need that. $14.99. Lily Tomlin, this is a recording. $14.99. And Joe Piscopo, Eddie Murphy, Honeymoon Rappers. Or how about Honeymooners Rap? $9.99. How much is the no bid double platinum? There's two. There's 2 no bid double platinums. There's one with Obi that has the platinum award, the sticker, and the insert, $135. And then there's one with just the sticker that has a little bit of damage, $85. So $135 and $85 on those. Next is, can you show the photo in D? Well, D has 5 photos. There's this one. Looks like a vintage shot of Kiss. Gene. This is whom? It's not Vinnie Vincent, right? Mark, who is that? I can't tell if he's wearing makeup or not. I don't think so. And then there's Gene and there's Gene. So there's 5 different photos. I mean, these look kind of like... This is Vinnie Vincent? Boy, it doesn't look like him. Okay, that's Vinnie Vincent. Consensus is it is Vinnie Vincent. Okay. Doesn't look like him from that shot. And then Gene and Gene, and then that and that. And then there's a slide in here. Maybe that's what you were asking about. And it says 26th Annual AMA, and they're both shots from that. Okay, I better go ahead and end this to Gary Zimmerman. Thank you, Gary Zimmerman. You get the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame for $150. Thank you on that. That's so to Gary Zimmerman. I think I have another one of those if anybody else wants one, okay? The Flying V guitar. Gotcha. This is why I have y'all on here. That's why I have y'all on here. Those were cool guitars. I've been watching a lot of videos of Paul Stanley. He's with that guy that works for Gibson Guitars, and he's going through his collection. Man, he's got a lot of cool stuff, doesn't he? Holy moly. Man, guitars. These guys that have guitars, these guitar collections, it's like, holy crap. Okay. Let's keep going here. So, the sealed 12-inch singles at $50. Animalize is the French pressing, $35. A just got a new bid for $51. Speaking of Paul Stanley, this is his solo album, a U.S. edition. It has the inner sleeve and poster, so no merch insert, VG condition, and it has a clip corner. $15 start, and that lot over here is with Wade Lucas at $35. He's had it for almost 3 minutes. I'm about to sell it. Did I pull Murray? Murray Banks is sold to Denise for $10. Thank you. The Statlers is sold to T-Mac J for $9.99. And we are good to go. We have Mike Warning, a live. I think that's another comedy album. Yeah. This is $14.99. One of the tracks is called Catholics in Hell. And then we have the Steve Martin Brothers. That's $14.99. And the King of Comedy soundtrack. That's $19.99. All right, Wade, you get this slot for $35. Thank you, Wade. That's sold to Wade Lucas for $35. Those are done. And then we'll try this photo of Ace, or signed photo of Kiss, signed by Ace Frehley. This is JSA authenticated. Very cool band shot. Very cool photo, just the way it's trimmed and stuff. Signed by Ace. Good news is you can still have it completed. Take it to Gene, Paul, and Peter and get them to sign it. This is also a $150 start. $150 start. Here we go. Santana Shango. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Venus and Mars, Paul McCartney and Wings. No condition notes on anything in here. $24.99. Roy Gallagher. That's called Jinx, a gold stamp promo, $19.99. I need a drink of blue raspberry right quick. That's the best flavor I've had so far for a liquid IV. Arctic Raspberry, Spider-Man limited edition. Holy moly, I got to go stock up on those before they stop making them. Gamma 3. Gamma 3 is $19.99. Lady Madonna, Fats Domino. Did he cover the Beatles on here? $14.99. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know any other songs called Lady Madonna. Donna Ross and Supreme's Greatest Hits 3, Reflections of My Life, $14.99. And we have Motown, 50 certified original #1 hits, a Motown anniversary collection. I've never seen that particular packaging. $36.99. 50 tracks, #1 hits, $36.99. That's some good listening. Okay, A and B are done. Final call on Paul for $15. Let me show you the poster. I mean, surely somebody might need it for that. 78 OG. Final chance to bid $15. In case you missed it, it does have the poster. It does have the poster, okay? All right. There's that. And there's that. Okay. Boom and boom. And we had this, which was I Was Made for Loving You. That is sold for $55 to Rob Crespo. Rob, you bought from us before, right? And then Jason, I will do 25 on Animalize. 25 on Animalize. And it's yours. And final call on that other ace photo. Let's get back to the crate right quick. Terry Landon on Motown for $30. You got it. If you think about it, that's a really good deal on that. Barbara Streisand, a collection. Oh, Barbara, $19.99. That one doesn't come through too often from $19.99. My camera feels like it's a little off. Let me see if I can do an adjustment right quick. All right, there we go. I think that's a little bit better. All right, and then Animalize is sold to Jason for $25. Thank you. And then Ike and Tina Turner, Something's Got a Hold on Me, $9.99. Last two records, The Night of the Guitar Live, $24.99. That's got Randy California, Pete Haycock, Steve Howe, Steve Hunter, Robbie Craig, Alvin Lee, Andy Powell, Ted Turner, Leslie West, and then Santana's $19.99. All right, let's do another Kiss lot over here. I got a request for a Kiss. Got a request for a Kiss photo too, or a signed photo. So let me grab a handful of stuff out of here and let's see what we have I've bought before. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Just wanted to make sure, thank you and welcome back. Kiss VIP from Destroyer. There's one. 95-96 Kiss Convention. Kiss Euro, Alive 35 All Access. There's another Alive 3. 95 K-Rock welcomes Kiss Creatures of the Night. VIP Ace Frehley. I'm going to put a little bit more than I normally do in these. And there's Alive Worldwide Mercury, 96-97. So that's, I've been doing 4 for a $20 start. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a $20 start. 7 for a $20 start there. C all of a sudden has new bids. Let's go back over to A for a new auction over here. What about this crate over here Seth had compiled? Any other foreign countries? I like the foreign stuff. I think y'all do too. I got to flip it around backwards actually to figure out. Japan, 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 US, US, French, Japan, Japan, Italy. Let's do that. It's Italy Animalize. How about Italian Animalize? As soon as I sneeze. Nope, it went away. Okay, this is an 84 Italian OG Animalize. EX condition, 0 for sale, listed on Discogs in the US. Italian, there's the label. $35 start on that. Ace is a no bid, $150. $150. Let's put that right over here. And then Red Eye wanted one where he's playing a blue guitar. Ace playing a blue guitar. There's another rock and roll for $150 if anybody wants it. Maybe that one? Let's see if there's another one. By the way, there's that one too. I do have a signed Les Paul Gibson, a real Gibson Les Paul Ace Signature Edition. Has the Ace headstock. It's not an Epiphone. It's the real Gibson. I have it. I have it for sale. $12,000. It's signed and inscribed with the spaceship and all the cool stuff he does. $12,000. It comes with a strap, the big full-sized leather strap. That's also been JSA authenticated. So you get a signed strap. The strap is like $1,000 if you've ever seen them. It's a big, wide, you know, and it's signed. It's like $1,000 by itself. And then the guitar, it's beautiful, new. I think it came out in the 90s. $12,000. It's on eBay if you want to see pictures. It's on there for $15. I'm asking $12 for it. Are you sure? Let's see. This one. This one's a little smudged, Red Eye. How about we put this one up? This is going to go up for a $150 start. It's in slot number D, CR1437. CR1437. $150 start. Right here. Can you show the KISS sign pick? Yes. Then Timmy made an offer, or actually Timmy might have made an offer before you. No, you asked first, then Timmy made an offer. Timmy, my counter offer is $150. I think for Ace on a band photo, I don't want to take any less than $150. I doubt you can get them for that JSA'd. You might can buy a forgery for a lot cheaper, but I think I'm going to stay at $150 on these. I'm at $150 on this. I'm at $150. I think I'm going to stay pretty firm on that. Kiss Toys. I will when we kind of get done with vinyl tonight. There's no way I'm going to be able to get through all these new arrivals tonight. It's just no way. So whoever's here just for new vintage stuff, I'll let you know when we've hit the end. Maybe one more crate, maybe two more, and then we'll do nothing but Kiss Miscellaneous. I can't believe it's already a quarter after 11 almost. So quick update. Here's where we're at. This Animalize is Italian OG 35. This lot of passes is at 32. US Paul Stanley with poster VG 21. And Ace is 150. Can I show the photo again? This is $150. Photofile.com. Copyright 2013 photofile.com. It's a Kiss live shot. Signed by Ace. It's JSA authenticated. It's $150. I better leave it up because every time I've took it off the screen, somebody has said, can I see it again? Johan has first dibs, actually. He asked before you. If he passes, it's so do you. If he passes. If he passes. It's up to Johan. Okay, I think that's had its fair share of screen time. The board is cleared. Animalize is sold to Michael Anderson for $35. This is sold to Michael Anderson for $35. Whoops, wrong crate. This lot of passes is sold to Red Eye for $32. Paul Stanley is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound for $21. I do have one Kiss toy back here, but I think you've already seen it, Chad King. And then this Ace Frehley photo did not get a bid. It's a $150 buy it now. It did not get a buy. It did not get a bid. The whole world is waiting on Johan. Okay? Johan must have a really, really bad connection. I'm going to say this for the 11th time. And then if not, I just got to go ahead and sell it to Timmy. Johan, hopefully you have connected back to your dial-up connection and you can hear me loud and clear. This photo is $150 United States. It's $150. It is already sold, but you have dibs. You've got to do one or two things. Sell, buy, or pass. You got to put sold or pass. Sold or pass. He's passing. This is sold to Timmy Osborne for $150. Thank you, Timmy Osborne. That's sold to you for $150. Johan's on that hamster wheel dial-up connection. He's on that hamster wheel dial-up connection. I doubt we do any posts. Somebody's asked about posters. I don't think. The only posters back there I hadn't gone through that I know for sure are Beals or the jumbo size. I have not touched the jumbo size ones. All right. We did 4 new auctions and we did a new crate. We've been through 7 crates of new. We've been through 4 crates of vintage. I think I'm going to do one more. It never fails. I'll take away the crate and there's 2 offers that popped up. It never fails. Let me go right back over here to that crate as soon as I put this one up. Okay. All right, here's another new one. There's no way we're going to get through all the new stuff tonight. Plus, we're probably going to need it other nights anyway. So we're going to do this one and maybe one more, or we'll recap some of the new vinyl from earlier tonight because there was so dang much of it. And let's put up 4 new auctions. If Roy Gallagher is a white label promo, if so, I'll pay 15 doll hairs. Roy Gallagher Jinx is a gold stamp cover. The label is not a promo. The label is not a promo. Okay. Man, here's a whole nother crate of Kiss records we hadn't touched. Man, we got some cool stuff in here. All right, there's Elder. We've been looking for that. Here's the hot picture stuff. I'm not joking. I just got the crate that has all the hot picture stuff. Everything we've sold tonight has come from anything that was not actually posted on Facebook. I just now brought over the hot crate stuff. Wild. All right, here is a Japanese. This is a promo. All Night. Who Wants to Be Lonely? All Night. Heaven's on Fire. It's a 3-track EP promo with Obi. That is a $65 start. Kiss bidders, you better wake up. We're just getting started with the stuff that was actually advertised. Gene Simmons, a 78 OG near mint with Obi and inserts. It has the inner sleeve, just the inner sleeve. $75 on Gene Simmons. Alive, a 77 Japanese Filmworks label. EX with Obi, $65 start. It has the insert and the book, $65. A already has a bid for $65. Elder. Elder is a 1981 Japanese limited edition, the first pressing. Near mint, a $95 start. Music from The Elder. $95 start. So this has the following. The disc, which is near mint minus. This insert. The gatefold jacket. And then the cover, which doubles as the Obi. The alternate cover, which doubles as the Obi. $95 on that. Wow, 4 great killer Japanese pressings there. Look at that. Look at the colors. Nice. All right, let's go through this new crate of vintage. Buy it now or best offer. Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers. $9.99. The Playboy Jazz All-Stars. A 1957 orange labels, $19.99. The Playboy Jazz All-Stars, $19.99. Dion's Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Dion. Happy the Man, $29.99. Happy the Man, self-titled. Graham Parker Heat Treatment, $9.99. Little Richard Lifetime Friend, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Flip Wilson The Devil, that's in shrink, $12.99. Camel, $34.99. Bell System Family Theater presents Anne Margaret and Dames at Sea. 1971, Anne Margaret, $24.99. I'm having trouble saying that. Anne Margaret. The Best of Brian Auger, $14.99. Harry Chapin on the Road to Kingdom Come, $9.99. 85 on the Kiss EP promo. Gene Simmons is a $75 start. Kiss Alive is the reissue. EX, $65 start. And Elder is a $95 start. It's actually tagged for $100, but I like $95 better. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $24.99. Dion, back here, is sold to Johnny Silva for $6. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Songs I'll Always Sing, $24.99. And various artists, CBS Salutes Country Music Month, that is $14.99. One second, please. Okay. We have Dan Fogelberg Phoenix, $9.99. Crash Tops 4. This is a compilation. Cat Stevens, Neil Young, Three Dog Night, Van Morrison, $14.99. Some kind of, looks like a semi-bootleg almost. Dion, yeah, no condition notes on Dion. Nope, the board is about to be cleared. Board's about to be cleared, so we can keep rolling. Earl Klugh, Romantic Guitar, $9.99 for Earl Klugh. And Survivor, Too Hot to Sleep. Survivor is $24.99. Let me take this jacket, about to say, it feels like something's gotten dog-eared down inside of it. Here's the original inner sleeve. We buy a lot of collections where people had already re-sleeved everything in MoFis. So that's a prime example. And then Vitamin Z, Rites of Passage. Vitamin Z is $19.99. All right, here we go. So the Kiss EP promo is sold to Chad King for $85. Gene Simmons is a $75 buy it now. Just the insert, but it is near mint minus. Kiss Alive is sold to Chad Snyder for $65. And Larry Gonzalez has made an $80 offer on Elder. Japanese Elder, an $80 offer with Larry Gonzalez. Larry, I'm going to do a one-time small counter at $85 because I know you've been waiting for this. And technically, that's 20% off. It'll be yours. You can file it away in your Kiss collection forever. All you got to do is say sold or yes. He said sold. Sold to Larry Gonzalez for $85. Thank you. Now, where the heck is the rest of that crate? Here it is. There's awesome stuff in here. Let's do Dress to Kill. There is Dynasty with Obi. I think people were asking for that earlier, and they thought I was crazy. I was like, no, we don't have an Obi one. I forgot about the stuff that was in the hot pictures. Holy crap. All right, so here we go. Dress to Kill, Japanese with Obi, a 76 reissue. This is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Has the insert, a $105 start. 105 on that one. Here's Dynasty. 79 repress with Obi. EX Plus Near Mint. This is a $55 start. $55 start on Dynasty. Elder. Looks like it's going to be a German press. It has the alternate logo. It's an 81 German OG. VG++ EX. 81 German OG. $35 start. And then this is a check condition Creatures. This is a French VG minus copy. Yeah, this is a 1982 French VG minus copy on that label right there. And I'm going to put this up for $1 start just to make sure everybody's paying attention, okay? $1 start on that. It will play back VG. It's just got a lot of hairlines. No feelable marks. Just a lot of hairlines on it. Okay? $1 start on that one in D. Moving on. BG Spirits Haven't Flown. $9.99. Fanalog got Survivor for $18. Thank you, Fanalog. Rastus Steeman. Rastus is $14.99. We have Stack Ridge Friendliness. Stack Ridge is $16.99. Reba McEntire is sealed. The last to know, $19.99. $19.99. All right, let me move this right over here. And this was marked $299.99. This is from the, quote, media collection. This is $299.99. It's one of those mini Kiss toys he had. And I got to refresh my memory on what this is. I've only shown it once. Yeah, this is the Kiss Alive 2 stage. It was one of those convention exclusives. It's brand new in the box, if this rings a bell. It's numbered 919 of 1500. 300 or best offer. It's brand new in box. It's the Kiss Biff Bang Pow 3/4 action figures deluxe box set number 1 Kiss Alive 2 stage. $300 or best offer. Okay. Still in the box. That's one of the few toys I have tonight. Just so you know, I have that. If not, it's going to be heading over here to Jack's desk to be getting on eBay this week, probably at a no reserve auction. So obviously, I'd rather take a really fair offer from one of y'all tonight. Okay. I have Harry Chapin Heads and Tails. $9.99. Johan said $140. You're almost halfway there. You're almost halfway there. Andy Taylor Thunder. Andy Taylor's a gold stamp promo. $19.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, don't look down. That's a white label promo, $19.99. Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash, $19.99 on that one. And CJ & Co. Devil's Gun, $39.99 for CJ & Co. Devil's Gun. We have a final call across the board. 105, 55, 36, and Creatures, they're all Kiss. Creatures has a pretty recent bid at $41. $41. Next is Dino Lee, the King of White Trash. That is a 1985 French pressing, $19.99. And Sweethearts of the Rodeo, One Time, One Night. Sweethearts is $9.99. Ozark is sold to the Hammer CP for $15. Wishful Thinking, Way Down West. Wishful Thinking is $19.99. And then Blackfoot, Vertical Smiles. Blackfoot is a gold stamp promo, $17.99. The best of the best of Chuck Berry, $9.99 on that. And we have what? WWVA Jamboree USA, presenting 12 stars of Jamboree USA. $9.99. Looks like something country related. And Neil Sedaka sings his greatest hits. $9.99. Okay. A and B are done. C and D got new bids. Dress to Kill is a $105 buy it now. $105 buy it now. Dynasty is sold to Todd Barrios Rebel Sound. That is sold for $55. And C and D have new bids. 38 and 46 are those new high bids. Let's put up a what? A An Originals. Yeah, we hadn't done one of those yet. Okay. And Ace. Let's see what we got here. Do 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 do. Need to get back into some passes too. But I ran across a new crate of vinyl. And here we are. Kiss Originals. Looks like it's Japanese. It is. 77 Japanese. It has the inner sleeve, the booklet, and insert. Near mint minus, $105 start. So this has all three inner sleeves. VIP 5501. It's actually not that bad on the jacket. As you'll know, these can be really worn out and really destroyed. So there's all three inner sleeves. That's for the debut, Hotter Than Hell, and Dress to Kill. Those are very crisp and nice. And there's the book, okay? That's 105 for Originals. That's in slot number A. That's the first three Kiss albums packaged into one. So this is Ace, a Mexico OG. A 1979 Mexico OG. Label variant. RAM text does not match any other listings. Interesting. RAM text does not match any other listings. It has been graded VG minus. It's in shrink. 0 for sale in US. Ace has this stuff up here on the top corner. Definitely not on many other pressings. LPE 43015 with the red, orange, yellow, and green color bars. A stereo. In shrink, $35 start. Is Andy Taylor a white label promo? Andy Taylor, gold stamp promo, inner sleeve, no. MCA standard stock label. Finishing up this crate, or almost getting it finished up. 38 special. Unfortunately, Don Smith wrote his name right on her Tata. That is $24.99. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. British Gold, that's a 2LP comp, $24.99. Also, we have Mason Dixon, $14.99 on Mason Dixon. And all-time great hits, Paul Revere and the Raiders, $19.99. D was getting close to 3 minutes. It got a new bid. And C, let's take a look here. C is at 3 minutes and 22 seconds with Michael Anderson. It is sold. Michael Anderson gets the Kiss music from the Elder. This is sold to Michael Anderson for $38. Thank you on that one. Kiss Originals is $105. Ace is already at $40 now with Jason Herden. And on that one, her Tata. What is a Tata? Oh, I'm stretching. Hold on. Ace has got a stretch down there in the corner. Hands up in this air. Oh. A lot of stuff's about to pop. Oh, gosh. Whew. All right, that felt good. Info on D. D is Creatures of the Night. Creatures of the Night, French label. I started it at $1. It was graded out VG minus, $55. Okay. Y'all were saying tatas. I said it was written on her tata. See? Y'all obviously don't know lingo the way I know lingo. I will sell you Andy Taylor for $15. Fanalog. $15. Bob Newhart. The greatest comedy album of all time is how they advertise this. That's a big statement. Pickwick Superstars, $9.99. There's no poster in Ace. It's a Mexico OG. It's getting bids because of its rarity due to the country. The Messiah album, live at Gatsby's, Biff Rose. Biff Rose is $9.99. Bill Withers, Menagerie, $49.99. Eagles on the Border, OG textured cover, $34.99. Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight, $34.99. Dr. Demento's Dementia Royale, $19.99 for Dr. Demento. Acantina's $14.99. And George Carlin, An Evening with Wally Londo, $14.99 on that one. Facebook was hung up. New bids just started rolling in. Okay, and that means D has about 30 seconds left. I can go ahead and sell originals for $105 as I buy it now. And probably by the time I put this away and introduce the next auction, I'll close D unless there's a new bid. Boy, if I can get this put away, this is always a thick jacket to be putting into a sleeve. Plus when you put all the extras outside of the jacket. There we go. All right. And now there's a new bid on that. There's new bids on everything. Bids are still coming in. Everybody's getting their coffee made. They're like, dang, Chad's bringing out some good stuff. We better get our eyes and ears open. John Kaiser gets originals for $95. All right, that's done. Let's go right back over here to the crate, and let's put up another Japanese something. Let's do a Japanese Killers with Obi. This is an 82 Japanese OG. It has insert and poster, $85. This is an 82 Japanese OG, near mint minus, $85. And it does have a poster, okay? And insert. And there's the cover and Obi. $85 on that. Nice Japanese Killers with Obi. Let's get back into some of the passes and stuff too. So we have, let's see here. Kiss United States 8384 purple. Kiss United States 8384 green. Kiss Asylum backstage pass. That's a cool looking one. Crew. And there's a photo behind it. There's two photos behind it. Looks like taken from maybe the same area. Okay. So there's three. Kiss Asylum with photos. We'll keep that together. And then let's put Kiss Farewell Tour and Kiss plus Special Games James Gang, Long Beach Arena. All those for a $20 start. Okay, and that's up for bid right now in A. All right. Anybody else on anything in here? All right, let me do some crate condensing right quick. I'll leave y'all on the top cam while we figure out what we're going to put up next, and I'll give y'all kind of agenda. I love agendas and barking out orders. It's the first thing I do in the morning when everybody gets here. I start barking out orders. Down, 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 down. Move everybody. Down and down, ba da da down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba oh. Bum 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 ba da da da. Bum bum. Do do. Da da. Da da. Da da. Da da. Da da. In the days of my youth, told what it means. Da da. Now I've reached that age, I try to do things. Okay, let me walk back over here. D is done. This is sold to Jason Herden for $60. All right, D's done. A is 23, B 71, and C's at 87. Okay, we have two people that's asked for me to recap some new vinyl. I can do that pretty quickly. Okay, we can do that pretty quickly here in about 5 seconds. So what I plan on doing, it's a 11:41. I'm slapping myself to wake up. Come on, Chad, you can do this. We're going to be doing this crate here. We're going to do Kiss auctions until I feel like we shouldn't. And then I'll go to the back and try to find one of those mini tubs of Bill's Kiss collection. If there's any left back there, we'll try to knock out some miscellaneous, okay? Probably where we left off 1 week ago last time. I was exhausted last week doing this show. I had just got back from D.C. on a trip, woke up, flew in. Feels like Monday nights are just a rush. It's like a blur. The Best of Pink Floyd, A Foot in the Door. This is a double LP, essentially a greatest hits of Pink Floyd. They did a really good job on the track listing. We're going to go ahead and sell B because it is 3 seconds away from being 3 minutes. And this is sold to Jason Herden for $71. Thank you. A is the pass lot, which is at 23. Hodgepodge is about to get that. Probably right after I introduce this next auction, which is Japanese Asylum. And Asylum is a 85 Japanese. 85 Japanese. It's got one mark over here on the last track. So you might get this as a discount. It's got a light mark on the last track, but everything else is beautiful. And it has the iron-on transfer. So there's the iron-on transfer, the insert. Very sweet, very nice. And you might even get this one a little bit cheaper than most. A $55 start with Obi. $55 start. Pink Floyd is $49.99. Everything in here is sticker price, no more, no less. $49.99 on Pink Floyd. Let's put these away. Thank you, Hodgepodge Vintage. Those are sold to Hodgepodge for $23. I'll be making more lots like that. C is with John Kaiser at 89. That's a final call. Let's put up this. Kiss Hotter Than Metal. This is going to go up in slot number A. It's near mint. Kiss Hotter Than Metal. A $35 start, an 82 euro, $35 start. That's up for bid in A. Kiss Killers is sold to John Kaiser for $89. Thank you, John Kaiser. This is sold to you for $89. Let me get 4 auctions going, and then we'll try to go through the new vinyl super duper fast because I'm going to post it in the morning, and then we'll start tomorrow's show going through it again. So we'll get a double dip, okay? We'll get a triple dip almost. So I better go through it fast so that way we can show other stuff. Kiss Alive 2. This is a 77 Japanese. 77 Japanese EX. No Obi. This just has both discs, and it's a nice copy. $1 start on Alive 2. Japanese, no Obi. $1 start. That's now up for bid in D. And then let's grab another backstage pass lot. Let me just grab a handful out of here and see what we got, okay? So we have Kiss, Anniversary Tour, Lake 2-4, VIP. There's another one. I'm going to put some of these photos together in just a second. Let me set some of this other stuff. I'm looking for just Kiss passes like this. Kiss Alive 35, 2009 tour. That's something different. Okay, let's put all these vintage photos together. There's a crowd shot of Ace, Gene and Paul, Gene, most of the band, Gene and Gene. Really cool looking photos there. We're going to put that in the lot. And then I'm also going to add at least 2 more over here. Let's do these 2 right here. Let's make it 3, okay? I've got 95-96 Worldwide Convention, the Farewell Tour, Roanoke, what am I saying? And then Kiss Animalize World Tour. Those are all together for a $20 start. Okay, so Best of Pink Floyd. is $49.99. Double LP, 180 gram. The Beatles #1's great compilation. That is a double LP. 4 sides of Beatles #1 hits, $59.99. David Bowie Remaster of Diamond Dogs is $33. Weezer The Green Album is $34. The Cure The Top is $33. Static X Wisconsin Death Trip, $44. Ozzy Memoirs of a Madman, double LP comp, $39.99 on that. Faith Coon Simmons gets David Bowie. So to Faith for $33.99. We have the Beatles Help Remastered, $36.99. Also, Deftones White Pony, that's $44.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Thank You. This is a double LP, $44.99. Pink Floyd Animals 2018 remix, $34.99. Quick update up here, 40, 57, 25, and 20 for all the passes. We have the Pink Floyd Mono, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, 33 on that one. Chris Cornell Carry On is 46. Dropkick Murphys Haywire was 33. CCR Green River on green vinyl, 33. Motley Crue Girls, 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 33. King Crimson Red, that's on 200 gram, a remaster. Steven Wilson, $34.99 for King Crimson Red. Aerosmith Pump is 38. Gojira Magma, 33. David Bowie Hunky Dory, 33. Rush, A Farewell to Kings, 180 gram, $38.99 for Rush. Sonic Youth Daydream Nation, $46.99 for Sonic Youth. Talking Head Speaking in Tongues was 33. Television Marquee Moon was 33. With the Beatles, a stereo remaster, 36. Frank Zappa, Zappa Frank Zappa's Tastiest Tracks, double LP, $39.99. We had Fine Young Cannibals 40, which is a greatest hits comp. That's $39.99. Filter Short Bus was 33. Grateful Dead Wake of the Flood was 33. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood, 33. Twin Peaks on green vinyls, 33. And another CCR, which was orange vinyl, $33.99. A and B are sold. Kiss Hotter Than Metal is sold to Chad King for $40. Thank you, Chad. Let me put that away. That is sold to you. And then Asylum was sold to T-Mac J for $57. Thank you, T-Mac J. Let me put that right in here. And then C has a new bid for $26. And then D has a new bid for $20 with Hodgepodge Vintage. Mark Weiss wants With the Beatles, which is right here. This is sold to Mark Weiss for $36.99. All right, that was crate #1 of new vinyl. That was actually 2 crates condensed into one that was left over. Here is another dollar start. This is a 2014 Kiss Dynasty. 2014 Kiss Dynasty. It is near mint minus, and it does have the poster and inner sleeve just like the real deal. So Kiss Dynasty is going to go up in B for a $1 start. $1 start on Kiss Dynasty. And then Kathy, whatever you were bidding on in slot number A, it has already ended. That was probably Hotter Than Metal. Sorry, it's already ended. Dynasty's just a $1 start. And then over here in A, I have the Kiss Dress to Kill number anniversary picture disc. And this one is a $175 start. They start on Discogs right now at $244. That's what they start at. This is the limited edition 1000 picture disc of Dress to Kill, $175 on that one, okay? And then let's go right to another crate, all right? No bids. There's a lot. I'll have to do those in a little bit later. If I stopped right now to do that, it'd take 10 or 15 minutes. There's quite a bit in the no bids, but we'll do it at least 1 or 2 more times before the show concludes. It's all Kiss stuff, of course. All Kiss stuff. And then Hodgepodge Vintage gets this lot of passes. Let's go ahead and end these. These are sold to Hodgepodge for $20. Thank you on that one. Top View. So this is $175. B was a $1 start. It's at $8. A remaster. It includes the poster. Dynasty includes the poster just like the original did, and it has the inner sleeve. Okay. All right. All right. And then Alive 2 was Japanese. Nothing really wrong with it at all. Let's add some more passes over here to lot number D. Let's get another big handful out of here and see what we come up with. All right. And D is going to have the following. We have a Kiss ticket stub from Milwaukee, 1996. We have a KISS convention like flyer. Here is a KISS 83-84 Tour VIP pass. KISS Euro VIP Alive 35 pass. Photo of Gene Simmons. I have a Alive 3 pass. We've had several of those tonight. Here's some more vintage KISS photos, and here's some more KISS slides. There's 2 more slides, I think, that goes to the AMA Awards. Yeah, there's 2 more slides. And then here's some more vintage photos. Gene. And looks like half of Paul and Peter up on the drum riser. Okay. Those are all $20. Here, I'll add one more. Alive 35 all access. And there's another photo. $20 for all the random KISS stuff there. Passes and photos. Passes and photos. Okay? All right. Give me 1 second and let's get started on this crate. We have 9 Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine, $33.99. Hootie and the Blowfish is $33. Stone Temple Pilots Core is $33. Dead Kennedys fresh fruit for rotten vegetables. That is $29.99. King Crimson Red from the last crate is sold. This is sold to RJ66 King Crimson Red, $34.99. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy, $38.99. The boys are back in town. Chris Isaac Heart-Shaped World is $29.99. System of a Down self-title is $29. Pink Floyd on the Yellow Flame vinyl, a limited edition, $49.99. Faith Coon Simmons gets Dead Kennedys, the 2026 remaster, sold to Faith for $29.99. Jack White Frozen Charlotte, $29.99 on Jack White. Cake Comfort Eagle, that is new and sealed short skirt long jacket, $33.99. Ozzy Bark at the Moon, $29.99. And then the Dead Milkmen, Big Lizard in My Backyard, Record Store Day on red vinyl, $33.99. The Dress to Kill picture disc did not get a bid, $175 on that. We also have Grateful Dead Greatest Hits, that's on blue vinyl for $33. No bid yet on the Backstage Passes and Photos, which is at $20. Our next auction for A is going to be Gene Simmons. No. Our next auction for A is going to be Japanese Rock and Roll Over. This is a 76 Japanese OG near mint with insert and Obi, a $65 start on that one. Also, we have Presidents of the United States of America, $29.99 for POTUS. We have Lou Reed Transformer for $33.99. Also, I have Metallica Load Remastered 44. Metallica Reload for $44.99. Sid Barrett, The Madcap Laughs, that was $39.99. Promise Tales from the Punch Bowl, $44. King Crimson again, another 200 gram. That is newly cut masters approved by Robert Fripp, $34.99. Queen Greatest Hits Volume 2 and Abbey Road Half-Speed Master. Those are $39.99 each. 21 Pilots Vessel, silver vinyl, $29.99. Skillet is Revolution, $29.99. Green Day Insomniac, $49.99. That's a double LP foil cover. Also, Face Full of Fuzz, King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard. It includes a magnetic, one of those toys. Never seen a cover like that before. $44.99. Amanda Davis got 21 Pilots. Sold to Amanda Davis for $29.99. Quick update, 65, 20, 33, and 20. That just recently got put up, going once, going twice on the Dollar Start Dynasty. KISS got Alive 2 got a new bid for $33. A lot of 2s and 3s there. And then Wade has the miscellaneous lot at $20. Also, we have Whiskey Myers Firewater, $36.99. Also, Beck Mellow Gold is $36. Black Sabbath is green vinyl. We sold our soul for rock and roll, $44.99. Primus Desaturating 7s, $24. Velvet Underground and Nico is $38.99. Frank Zappa Hot Rats is $38. Maroon 5 is $38. Pearl Jam Yield is $33. Third Eye Blind's $44. And Metallica Death Magnetic, $49.99 on that. Okay? If anybody changes their mind, this is right over here if anybody wants any. All you got to do is say, Chad, my friend, my #1 record salesman, please Give me one of each of everything in that crate. Give me one of each. That was such an eclectic, great sampling of music. I'll take one of each. All right. Whoops. I don't need that. I don't need that. All right. Sweet. Do you remember? Joan Jett. Yeah, I think that comes out. What's a record's favorite workout? Spin class. That was a joke Otis wrote. Okay, we have the new Bill Withers Carnegie Hall, the music on vinyl, numbered, and that is on magenta, $44.99. Also, we have Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Ledbetter Heights, 30th anniversary, $44. Montrose's Analog Productions, QRP, $69.99, double LP, 45 RPM. Toadie's The Charmer on clear vinyls, $39. Van Morrison, his band in the Street Choir, also available, $69.99, 45 RPM. Saxon, The Eagle Has Landed 3, triple LP gold for $64.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America is $49. Earth, Wind & Fire, Greatest Hits, $34. Insane Clown Posse, The Knot, we have two of those at $33. White Line, Big Game, $44. Alice Cooper, Greatest Hits, $46. The Best of Lizzie Borden, Volume 2, $44. Wet Leg Moisturizer, $34. Monster Magnet, God Says No is $39. Supertramp, $49. Another Has to Be Master. Smashing Pumpkins, Gish, that's $36.99. And then George Benson's another Analog Productions QRP, $69.99. A and D are done. So Rock and Roll Over is a buy now for $65. Near Mint Japanese with Obi. This lot of miscellaneous over here is sold to Kathy Hodges for $22. Thank you on that, Kathy. Let's put that right there on the cart. Appreciate that. And done. All that was new and sealed. Mic check. I do need to change out my mic here in a second. Let me go ahead and lay down another random lot of stuff here. The bag's getting lighter, folks. The bag is getting lighter. Let's take a big handful out here and just see what we have. Here's a lanyard. This one is, let me find the end of it. Access all access rock and pop auction, VIP. Backstage auctions. Looks like it was a Kiss auction lanyard. Boston VIP. There's that. Kiss Europe 2015 All Access. Kiss James Gang stage. And then here is a photo of Gene someone's put in one of those original type frames. And then there's an Alive 3. There is a Kiss Cruise 2. Another, we'll save that for another lot. That one looks original for sure. Desire Unglar Productions, Kiss, September 4th, Civic Arena. There's that. It's like on a dog tag type deal. There's a photo of Gene and Ace. And there's an Alive 96 before show, July 28th. All that in D is a $20 start. Everything I just laid down in D, a $20 start. Quite a bit of stuff there. B and C are starting to turn yellow and orange. That is a final call. All right, that is a final call. And then Stephen Douglas got Kenny Wayne Shepherd. This is sold to Stephen Douglas right here. Thank you, Stephen. $44.99. Any Smashes Material, brother. Smashes Material. Smashes. Oh, you're talking about Kia. Smashes Thrashes. I have not seen that on vinyl tonight, nor have I seen any related items. I read that as, I saw your name, Mario, and you know what I read in my brain? Here's what I read in my brain, Mario. Do you have any Super Smash Brothers? That's what I read, and I was like, whoa, that's a weird request. Any Super Smash Brothers? Because I saw your name, and that's just what popped up in my head. Phew, I need some more rest. And then Saxon is sold to Stephen Douglas. You got it. Stephen Douglas gets Saxon for $64.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Dynasty to Mia Caprice for $28. Mario Super Smash Brothers. Whoa. That was funny. Okay, let's put that away. So Demia. And then Alive 3 is sold to Curran Evans for $36. I enjoyed your singing. Thank you. Chad, will you sing some more Pink Floyd Dogs? Oh, gosh. Whew. Yeah, if I can find the energy deep down inside of me. I got it, though. I can hit an extra wind here in a second. All right, more auctions, right? I hadn't done a Kiss debut in a while. Let's go back to the Kiss debut crate. What did I do with it? All right, Kiss debut. This one has a promo sticker. Here we go. This is going to go up in A. This is going to go up in A. This is a 74 USOG promo stickered cover. Let's go to side 2. Side 2 has 4 cuts and 4 songs on the label. So no Kissin' Time on the label, no Kissin' Time on the vinyl, and obviously no Kissin' Time on the jacket. It has the promo sticker. It's a strong VG Plus, an $85 start. $85 start. Promo sticker, no Kissin' Time anywhere, $85 start in A. All right. Okay. And then let's do a, let me make sure I don't have one of the no bids. I'm about to go through all the no bids. I think everybody's bought all the Love Guns. That's Japanese. Yeah. All right, so let's do a Japanese Love Gun. Here is 2 different versions. Let me see here. 77 OG. Okay. So yeah, this is the one with the Obi, the extra Obi advertising Christine 16. So here we go. Kiss Love Gun, 77 OG, EX to Near Mint Minus, has the extra Obi. That's an ad for Christine 16. It has the insert, and that is a $75. Let's do $65 start on that. $65 start on that. And then let's see what else we got. Let me flip this crate around so I can see the countries on the back. I've got Japan, Singapore. Whoa. Well, I'm going to stop right there. Let's put this one up. This is Kiss Unmasked. I've got it as a 1980 Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong. 6302 space 032. Interesting. Singapore / Malaysia, Hong Kong. $75 start. It's EX. Unmasked. And that's how it's grouped, I guess, on Discogs. Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong. It does say that down here in the corner. Right there. Interesting. Nice vinyl, too, to be a foreign pressing. $75 start. Can I see the passes in D? You can. Alive Worldwide 96-97, a photo of Ace and Gene. This pass. The Kiss Cruise 2. Alive 3. A photo of Gene in a frame. Kiss plus special guest James Gain. Kiss Europe 2015 All Access. Kiss Boston VIP August 27. And a Backstage Auctions VIP lanyard. Or, yeah, VIP lanyard. All right, so we're at 130, 65, 75, and the lot just got a new bid for 30. Okay, new crate of new. Let's knock out the recap here. We might end new vinyl with a recap, and we'll start tomorrow's show with, hopefully, the video will have about 130 claims, and all this will be sold. But quick read through if you're watching right now. The debut is VG Plus. Actually, it says Strong VG by Sev, so that means it's VG Plus for sure. You can always add pretty much a whole grade over there. Van Morrison Moondance. That's the double LP, 45 RPM, $69.99 from Analog Productions. This is a really cool pressing of Spin Doctors. It is a 35th anniversary of Pocketful of Kryptonite on green vinyl numbered. Those are $34.99. Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites, the new Record Store Day Essential Lava Red Vinyl, $54.99 on that. CCR is on red, white, and blue vinyl with a CCR slip mat, $39.99. Gary Wright Dreamweaver, $44.99, colored vinyl. Art Blakey and the New Jazz Messengers, Buttercorn Lady, 60th anniversary, live at the Lighthouse at Hermosa Beach, $38.99 on that. We had Joe Bonamassa, The Spirit of Rory, $36.99. AFI, December Underground, Record Store Day Essential, Transparent Smoke, $38.99. Run the Jewels 2 is $34.99. Also, Lemonheads, It's a Shame About Ray, $39.99. Black Sabbath 7 Star is $33.99. Chet Baker Sings is $24. Metallica Reload, $44. Van Halen Live in New Haven, $44. Cinderella Heartbreak Station, $38. Motorhead Kiss of Death double LP expanded with bonus tracks, $49.99. And we have Andrew Goes Halloween Howls for $33. That's on orange. Meat Puppets, Forbidden Places, Coke Bottle Clear. That was the first reissue, that since 1991, $36.99. Don Henley, remastered over 2 LPs, is $46. And Biggie Smalls Now Playing, which is a hits comp for $29. All right, so Kiss is at $140. Debuts at $140. Love Guns at $65. Final Chance on the Singapore, Malaysian, Hong Kong Unmasked at $75. And the miscellaneous lot is at $31. The miscellaneous lot's at $31. If you change your mind or want to see something else in there again, be my guest. Read my lips. No more new taxes. And the crowd goes wild. Right. This is a short but sweet crate right here. Probably worth me going through this new vinyl. We've sold about 8. Let's try to get it to about 10. That'd be worth it. Okay. Here we go. Here's what's left in here. 7 Mary 3 Orange Avenue. That's a limited edition 1000 on orange vinyl for $39.99. Dangerous Toys Demolitions, $36.99. Bill Withers Greatest Hits, $44. That's a MoFi pressing. Midnight Oil Diesel and Dust, that's $34. Stand By Me soundtrack from Friday Music, that's on turquoise. Anything from, not anything, but most from Friday Music, if you hear me say that. It is remastered, and they are on colored vinyl, typically. Motorhead Kiss of Death. Red Eye, all the new vinyl is sticker price, no more, no less. Peter Tosh is gold vinyl, an anniversary pressing of Legalize It. That is $33.99. Also, we have Thin Lizzy self-titled, 55th anniversary of their self-titled debut. Thin Lizzy, that's a tough OG to find. $49.99. Stone Temple Pilots MoFi number 4, $69. Ride the Rainbow, the ultimate tribute to Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Yellow vinyl for $46. Dwarves is $29. You've Got Mail soundtrack is $46. Doc and Erase the Slate's $39. Herbie Hancock is $24. Julian Lennon $44. Art Blakey Moanin $24. And Mastodon Leviathan double LP blue $36.99. All right, and these are all done. These are all done, except A. A still getting bids. Love Gun is sold to Kathy Hodges for $65. Can I see Spin Doctors again? You can. First, let me put this away. Sold to Kathy Hodges for $65. Unmasked did not get a bid. That very unusual pressing, in my opinion, of that for $75. And then this miscellaneous lot is sold to Hodgepodge for $31. Okay, let's put that one right over there. Sold to Hodgepodge for $31. That's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That was our 13th miscellaneous lot of backstage passes for tonight. Okay, they're still bidding on that. And yeah, Red All the new vinyls always sticker price. We do on sale vinyl about once a month. I didn't do it the first of this month because I did it the first of last month. So we actually, let me clarify that statement. We do on sale new vinyl nowadays about once every 2 months. And we do it on the first of the month. And that's anything that's been here for about 60 days, maybe even 30. 30 to 60 days or more, I have nothing left from 60 days. So virtually new vinyl, nothing stays here longer than 60 days. Even if I have to put it up for dollar starts and take losses on it. It's all gone. So right now there are 2, 4, 6, 12, 14, 16, not counting tonight's new stuff. I have 16 crates of new vinyl in stock. Most of that is from the last few weeks. Those same records will be discounted if they're still here by the end of the month. Most of it's highly unlikely because by the time we keep cycling through it, showing it, videoing it, it's usually gone. So, and as you'll know, there's very small margins on these. If I got something marked 49, there's a chance the cost might have been like 41.26 or something. Not saying that's true for Motorhead, but if anybody is in the new vinyl business, some things we even have to mark higher than suggested MSRP, or we just don't make any money on it. Spin Doctors is a 35th anniversary translucent green vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Spin Doctors. It is a numbered green vinyl, $34.99. Okay. In case Jim decides he wants that, I'm going to leave it right there. How could Jim Kleinbach say no? Now I've made Red Eye feel obligated to buy Motorhead at full price. He's probably like, well, dang, Chad. All right, I'll just go ahead and purchase it at full price then. Okay, let's pick out 3 new auctions over here. Let's do... Trying to find something different that we haven't had. Wow. All right, let's see how this goes over with the crowd. Is this a US? All right, here we go. Jim Kleinbach gets the Spin Doctors for $34.99. Casablanca Fair with Kiss, Village People, and Donna Summer. Now, here is the issue. We only have the Kiss disc. Okay? We only have the Kiss disc. This is the promo, white label promo, Casablanca Fair Special Digest Volume 1. White label promo with the Japanese promo symbols. It's supposed to be a 3 LP with Kiss, Village People, and Donna Summer, which were all Casablanca artists at that time. We only have the Kiss disc. Gabriel's gave me a suggested starting price. I don't know. This is going to be hard to price. I mean, it looks like on Discogs. I'd like to pull this up myself and look at it. Man, I don't know. The most important disc is in there, but it's technically incomplete. This is really cool, though. Is this I guess this is Japanese, isn't it? Yeah. I've got it at a $275 start. I'll see what happens. If it doesn't get a bid, I'll take offers. $275 on that. Vinyl's beautiful. And this is a 1980 French. Uh-oh. We like those words because of this label. 1980 French reissue. 1980 French reissue. VG condition. VG condition. A $25 start. So obviously for a live to have that label, or a live 2, it'd have to be a reissue anyways. But this is now up for be a $25 start. Okay. And then the tracks on the Casablanca. The tracks on the Kiss Casablanca is Shandy, Shout It Out Loud, Detroit Rock City Beth, Hard Luck Woman, Calling Dr. Love, Talk to Me, Christine 16, Love Gun, Strutter 78, I Was Made for Loving You, and Rock and Roll All Night. Okay. So 162, 275, 28. Let's do another miscellaneous lot for D. Let's do another miscellaneous lot for D. See what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I'll show them in just a second. Let me get them picked out. All right. This is going to be the miscellaneous lot for D. $20 start. 95-96 Kiss Convention postcard. Kiss Downtown Kiss. What is that? That's like a card. That's not a pass. That's like a card or something. Psycho Circus stagehand. 95-96 Kiss Convention. A photo of Gene Simmons. A photo of Paul Stanley. A Kiss Crazy Nights tour pass. An Animalized pass. Another photo of Paul Stanley. Kiss special guest James Gang. I'll keep that. A convention pass, non-laminated, and a Live 3. All those for a $20 start. Probably the next lot will be everything that's left. Probably the next lot will be everything that's left in here. Okay. All right. And then we'll be on to either the next tub is picks, and then after that it's picks and cards, and then I'm going to go get another tub. Have I answered everybody's questions about auctions or new vinyl? And have you made all of your claims? Have I pulled all of your claims? I hope and think I have. I'm going to condense this. Awesome turnout for new vinyl. We had 7 crates, and I'm about to condense everything, and that will leave everything in just 4 crates. So big part of our sales tonight has all come from that right there. So thanks, everybody. And I'm going to empty this one. So I'm going to put all that in there. And I'm going to put these Peter Tosches right there. And now I have an empty crate. And now those 7 crates are now into 3. Awesome. Let me give y'all the top cam right quick. All right, we're at 167, 275, 43, and 20. I will give the details on everything one more time, okay? Johan has the bid on those at 20. So next crate, let me figure out what I should do here. Next crate, next, it's 12.19. Let me take a quick poll, okay? This is a live poll. It would really help if you could vote. I need everybody to comment if you're here for Kiss, everything else but Kiss, or both. And that will make my decision on what goes right here next, far as in the middle. So let's take a poll. Are you here for Kiss, anything else but Kiss, or you're just here because you're here? It is Kiss night, so I have a feeling the poll is going to skew through Kiss. Big time. We just bought a killer collection. We just bought a killer collection in Elgin, Illinois. I mean, like, high-end, like nothing but where somebody collected high-end vinyl. We still got the Nashville collection with the Taylor Swift stuff for tomorrow. I think we're going to have about 4 Taylor Swift albums that could sell for, 4 Taylor Swift items that could sell for $1,000 or more tomorrow. So that's going to be big, and then we'll be into these other new collections. So there's some pretty popular stuff coming up for tomorrow. It's going to be pretty big, okay? All right, let me give the details of all these auctions again. A is at $175. This is the Kiss debut album, self-titled. Self-titled. It's a 74 OG. 74 OG. Pitman press. Strong VG, VG Plus. No kissing time on the jacket, the label, or on the vinyl. $180. This is the Casablanca Fair. It's only got one disc, which is Kiss. It's a Japanese promo, $275. Alive 2 is with Mia Caprice at $52. This was a French 1980, $52. And the backstage pass lot just got a new bid for $22. You're very close to my house. I wasn't, but Tanner, Tyler, and Caden was. I wasn't, but they were. And actually, I'm not for sure if it had an Elgin address, honestly. That may be where we flew into. We might have flew into Elgin. Okay, here was the results of the poll. The results of the poll was this. We had Vintage Kiss, 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 Anything But Kiss, 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 Anything But Kiss, Anything But Kiss, Kiss, Anything But Kiss, Kiss, Kiss Both, Kiss, Vinyl, Doesn't Matter, Anything But Kiss, 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 Anything But Kiss, 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 Anything But Kiss, 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 Vintage. Okay. A's getting new bids. So where does that leave me at? Well, as Tom Petty would say, man, he said a lot. Don't come around here no more. I'm free falling. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. That was playing this morning in Publix when I was shopping. I stopped and listened to it right underneath the speaker. A and B are done. Alive 2 is sold to Mia Caprice for $52. This is sold to Mia Caprice for $52. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. But we all know what the best Learning to Fly song is, don't we? Into the... Oh, I messed it up. Into the distance, a ribbon of black. All right, and the Kiss promo is $275. I'll entertain offers. It's kind of hard to price because it's missing 2 discs. It's got the most important one, Kiss. We'll find out what happens. It's obviously pretty scarce. They start at $210. That's the cheapest for sale. I hadn't looked at what that is or what condition. I just know they start at $210. All right, and then this is at $190 with Gary Zimmerman. And we have Kathy at 22. Kathy at 22 on the passes, and those have been up for 3 minutes right now. 3 minutes on the dot. So to Kathy Hodges for $22. Okay, let's put those away right over here. Jason's offered 100. That's probably not too far out of range. I'll say I'm thinking on it, going once, going twice. I'll put I'm thinking on it, going once, going twice to Jason Herndon. Probably pretty dang fair since it is missing 2 of the other discs. But the good one's there. Ooh, look at this label. Here we go. Kiss Destroyer, a 76 Mexico OG, GX 01-863. VG minus. Mexico OG Destroyer. $35. $35. Mexico OG blue. Look at this label one more time. Look at that. Gamma. Wow, that's pretty cool. 35 on that. Gary Zimmerman gets the Kiss debut for $190. Let's go ahead and show all the no bids. It's probably that time of the night. Somebody asked a long time ago, before we do anything else, let's do the no bids and go through those. All right, let's sell this to Jason Herden for $100. I didn't know really what to do on it, so I'm taking it. $100 sold to Jason. Thank you. That's now sold. Let me flip through these other countries. Japan, Greece, Crazy Nights. An 87. Grade is VG minus. $15 start, 0 for selling US on Discogs. Greece OG, $15 start. Looking for the most oddest stuff I have left. Norway. Oh man, it's got a really, this is heavily damaged though. It's like that entire track is unplayable, and it's got a pressing defect right here. So let's just put it up and move it. It's pretty much damaged, but it's a 1980 Norway Dressed to Kill. You might want to use it just as a placeholder until you can get a better copy. $1 start on Dressed to Kill. That one side is pretty jacked up. And that's a $1 start in A. Let's do another $1 start in D. And this is Origins Volume 2. Origins Volume 2 on silver and black colored vinyl. A double LP, 45 RPM, 2020 silver and black. $1 start on that. Okay? And then here are the no bids for tonight. And I think I should have them grouped pretty good. Final chance. Well, not really, but close to it. We'll start with autographs. These are signed Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, Eric Singer on both. The Kiss Firehouse Mag and the Convention. The Convention book. These are $350 each. $350 each on those. They just got back with JSA letters. Paul Stanley is a 78 Japanese. Has the inner sleeve and insert, no poster. The Obi has a microscopic tear right up there. $85 on Paul Stanley, Japanese. Johan, you were outbid on the passes. And then I sold them. You were outbid. They sold for $22. Peter Criss, Japanese. Insert, inner sleeve, EX Plus, $75. Destroyer is a 76 reissue. Near mint, $85. Dynasty, 79 OG, near mint, no Obi, $45. Love Gun, a 77 Canadian. 77 Canadian, EX Plus, $45. That's OG. Hotter Than Hell, 76 Japanese, near mint, $45. Alive 2, inner sleeves, insert, booklet, Obi, near mint minus 105. Near mint minus 105. Kiss, Lick It Up. Kiss, Lick It Up. 83 Netherlands OG. Strong VG, $35. Strong VG, $35. It's closer to VG Plus. Netherlands, Lick It Up. Okay, here's the two debuts. Big difference in grade. EX and VG with heat damage. 675, 675, 1200. 675, 1200. And I have one more around here somewhere. Here's a 74 OG, no kissing time on cover, label, or cut to the record. The vinyl's not bad, but the cover had some pretty serious issues. The top seam is split. top seam is split, $150. But that is a real OG retail copy, first press. Link it up at Soda Kathy Hodges for $30. Double platinum is another Japanese. Actually, no, this is the first of the crate. This one is no Obi with just the sticker and insert, $85 EX Plus. This one is with Obi, the sticker, the Platinum Award, and the inserts. It is $135. Gene Simmons, 78 Japanese, insert Obi, no poster, $75. And then Dress to Kill was $105. That was a 76 reissue, $105. Dress to Kill anniversary picture disc, $175. None have actually ever sold on Discogs, but they are on there for sale, but they're kind of expensive. They start at $244. We've got this one at $175. There may be comps on eBay. We typically don't check on there unless I'm asked to. Rock and Roll Over is an OG Japanese, $65. And then Unmasked was a Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, 1980. That is OG, right? Yeah. 1980, Singapore, Malaysia, Hong Kong, $75, and that's it. That's all the Kiss no bids. Quite a variety there. Quite a variety, and those are what's available. Not going to be any no bids out of here. Here is where we're at. Dress to Kill. Norway that's damaged. $1 start now at $15. Destroyer is a Mexico OG 52. Crazy Nights was, what country was this? Greece at $31. And then Ace is sealed. A $1 start. A $1 start. Neil Smith has it for $10. We're about to sell it. That is on silver and black too. Wow. Sealed Ace just at $10. Okay, that crate's empty. And then I made a big deal on what crate to do next. I'm about to make that decision. Maybe do one more crate of vintage. I'm not going to do any more new. I think I'll do one quick discount crate. Well, let's do one quick discount crate. And then for the rest of the night, I'll do Kiss auctions and we'll do Kiss miscellaneous, okay? How about I do some of the leftover flip video stuff? I usually blow that out at $6.99. So let me go over here and get it. I usually do the leftover vintage from the flip videos and at $6.99. Okay. Here we go. So let me take a quick peek. Now this crate here, I mean, it's unfiltered until right now. Let me make sure I'm okay doing that. I'm going to veto 2 records out of here, maybe 3. And the ones I veto, I typically put up for $1 start anyways. If not tonight, then I'll do it at some point. But there's other records in here that was marked down to $14.99, which should have been like originally probably like $30 or something. Okay, so I vetoed 4 records. Everything in this crate is $6.99. It's going to have a few smoking crazy deals. B and C are done. Let's go ahead and end these. Michael Anderson got the Grease Crazy Nights for $31. And then Destroyer is sold to Tyson Morgan for $52. Thank you, Tyson Morgan. The dollar start end caps are at 16 and 15. Can I get to a blackjack at least? Can we get to 21 on one of those? Come on. Come on. All right, what do we got next? I see French. I love these French labels. I see French. Unmasked. I can't remember which ones I've sold or not. This is OG Red Casablanca. VG Plus, a $35 start. That's up for bid. This Unmasked is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $60. And I think I said I was going to do the last of the passes. What did I do with them? Oh no, tell me I didn't lose them again. Okay. We're going to do everything that's left in the pass bag. Okay, this is it. So whatever's in here. Joe Perry. That's well, there's something else in there. It's 1:35. I got to go to work. Show Otis. Okay. Give me 1 second. Joe Perry. JMM. Who's JMM? Joe. JMM. I'm not for sure. JMM. And then there's a Aerosmith Kiss ticket stub. Mansfield 2003. The last tour ever, VIP meet and greet, end of the world. It's kind of like a rubber pass. Nothing to Lose, New Jersey Kiss Expo. A photo of Paul Stanley. Ace Frehley vendor, New Jersey Kiss Expo. Kiss VIP Destroyer clip badge. There's another photo slide. Kiss Cruise 2. Phil Bassley and Ron Desner present Kiss Bloister Colt, Leslie West, Nassau Coliseum. James Gang, VIP, and this here. It says Belkin Productions Kiss Party. And I'm going to put that down. And the reason I'm putting that down in here is some of that. I don't want that adhesive to stick to anything. $10 start on that stuff. $15 start on that stuff. $500. No, I'm joking. $10 start on that stuff. Unmasked. What country is this? France. 1980 French OG. VG plus $35. Okay, 18 and 25 on those. Seen Odyssey last night. It was amazing. It was their soundtrack. Odyssey is amazing. There is a soundtrack. It is back ordered. It is back ordered, okay? We are going to try our best to get them in. I need to go ahead and back order them a couple other places too, so whoever gets them in first, I can get them in. And if I need to, I'll cancel the other ones. When is WASP available? Between 1 and 1,000 days. Somewhere between 1 and 1,000 days, Johan. Okay, everything in here is $6.99. Right off the bat, the Eagles Live double LP, no condition notes. Yep, a double LP Eagles Live, inner sleeve, nice condition, $6.99. Sold to Levi Hilton. These crates are usually kind of insane, all right? That's the first one. The South's Greatest Hits, Marshall Tucker, ARS, Charlie Daniels, Elvin Bishop, $6.99 on that. And then ZZ Top Afterburner, $6.99. ZZ Top Afterburner. So Red Eye sent Otis a birthday package. He sent Otis a birthday package. And Red Eye doesn't have Facebook, so he won't be able to see the pictures I'm going to post tomorrow. And here is Otis's birthday package from Red Eye. First of all, here's Otis looking at the package. There's Otis looking at the package. There's Otis sniffing the toy squirrel. There's Otis sniffing the toy squirrel. There's Otis biting and going ahead and licking all over the toy squirrel. There's Otis sniffing his freeze-dried chicken hearts. There's Otis playing with a toy squirrel after I got the wrapping off of it. Here's Otis staring at the squirrel with intense focus. I was trying to get him to catch it. and that's it. And then when I was leaving this morning, there's Otis. He carried it around all day, I heard. I was told he carried that squirrel around all day. Thank you, Red Eye. Okay. Update. Eagles. Donald Gladfelter got ZZ Top. So did Donald Gladfelter for $6.99. David Sommer was second. Jason Fortner third. Crate check condition. You'll have to listen to each record because this crate could be mixed. If I don't say grade, then it's EX or better. If I do say grade, it's as me. This is a compiled leftover flip crate. What is in slot D? Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2, Silver and Black. We started it at $1. It's at 26. The passes are at 28. Unmasked is at 37. And Kathy gets the Dress to Kill Norway for 18 bucks. This is sold to Kathy for $18. Next. Let's do another debut. No. Let's do I don't know what we need to do. There's so much stuff around me. Let's do a Japanese Asylum. Another pristine copy. An 85 Japanese OG. Insert with the iron-on transfers and Obi. Near mint minus $95 start. $95 start. Kiss Asylum. Okay, finishing up or continuing with the $6.99 stuff. Bob Welch, French Kiss. This has that great song, Sentimental Lady, on it. $6.99 on that one. The South's Greatest Hits is still available. K-Tail's Country Teardrops. K-Tail alert. K-Tail alert. K-Tail is sealed for $6.99. The Boomtown Rats, Mondo Bongo. $6.99 on Boomtown Rats. And Santana, Welcome. Santana has no condition notes, $6.99. Does the No Bid Dynasty have any inserts? The No Bid Dynasty is Japanese, 1979. This has no inserts whatsoever. Near mint, $45. Don 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 ticka 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 don 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 don. Boom, bow, bow, bow. Wade Lucas gets this Kiss lot for $28. Thank you, Wade. That's sold to Wade for $28. I was made for love. I guess there was a couple no bid autographs too. Yeah, there was a couple other no bids. There was Ace Frehley, 150. Ace Frehley, 150. Ace Frehley, 150. 3 different signed Ace Frehley 8x10s. All $150 each. And there was a lot of books. These books, I was going to do more, but these didn't get a bid, so I kind of stopped. Black Diamond 1 and 2. Kiss, Virgin Modern Icons, and Ace Frehley, No Regrets. Those 4 books for 20 bucks. I'm going to lay them right there, but they're not auctioned. They're a buy it now. Okay, and then where did we get to over here? Hold on, my phone is lagging. Come on, phone. There we go. All right. Next for $6.99 is Frank Sinatra. Love is a Kick. That's on the Columbia 6i label. It's been stored in a MoFi inner sleeve. Sinatra is $6.99. Chad Snyder gets these 4 books for 20 bucks. Kathy was second. Those are sold to Chad Snyder for $20. Thank you on that. I'll do another lot now since those sold. Asylum is a $95 start. Unmasked is at $45. Frank Sinatra, Screen Sinatra, that was $6.99. Frank Sinatra Volume 5, sealed. Frank Sinatra Volume 4, sealed. Frank Sinatra Volume 2, $6.99 each on those. And the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. These are also no more, no less. They've already been discounted. These have all been discounted already. This is a discount leftover crate. Beatles, great price on that, just $6.99 for the Beatles comp. Faith gets Sinatra for $6.99. Faith gets another 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 Sinatra for $6.99. Those are all sold to Faith Coon Simmons. Johnny Silva gets the Beatles for $6.99. Asylum has the inserts, yes. Asylum has the iron-on transfer and the insert, yes. The iron-on transfer is in there, $95. Okay, these passes I'll sell for $5 a piece. It's the Kiss Alive 3s. I put one in about every lot I sold tonight, and I still have extras. I've got 6 left at $5 a piece if anybody wants one. Okay? Just say Kiss. Oh, dang it. I knew I got... There's a mosquito flying around here. I knew I'd gotten bit, and then I almost caught it. Or maybe I did. No. Man, that thing is sneaky. I think it's bit me twice. Golly. I hate mosquitoes. How did that get in here? Is the front door open? What's going on? Is there a big bowl of water sitting somewhere I don't know about? Okay, so these are $5. We got one sold to Susie Breedlove for $5, one sold to Rob Crespo for $5. I've got 4 left if anybody wants one. $5 and $5. Okay. Back to the $6.99 right quick. Eurythmics Touch. Here Comes the Rain Again. BB King LA Midnight. VG Plus, just $6.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. That's VG Plus, $6.99. Jimmy Buffett, You Had to Be There. And that is $6.99. I got to swap out crates right quick. Let me swap out crates right quick. Oh, that one is full. All right. Quat ARW Rose Kiss Things Passia. Let me read that again from Johan. Johan says, Quat ARW Rose Kiss Things Passia. Okay. Johan, I can only be communicated with via English. United States English, preferably with a Southern dialect. So you'll have to rephrase that question. We have BB King, sold to David Sommer for $6.99. Eric Clapton, sold to David Sommer for $6.99. And we have Reach Out of the Darkness, Friend and Lover. That is $6.99. Also, we have James Gang Miami. That's a VG for $6.99. Ronnie Montrose Open Fire, VG Plus $6.99. The Pentangle Basket of Light, VG $6.99. And the Paul McCartney Interview, that's also $6.99. What are them Kiss you just showed? QRE, they passes for $5. And then David Sommer got James Gang. That is sold to David Sommer for $6.99. I think Johan's been hitting the old Jack Daniels a little hard tonight. What do y'all think? I think he's hitting the sauce a little hard tonight. I think a few people have. Eli and Paul got the Pentangle. That is sold to Eli and Paul for $6.99. And then what was the Jimmy Page and Here Comes the Rain LP? What was the Jimmy and Here Comes the Rain LP? Jimmy Buffett, You Had to Be There live, VG Plus $6.99. The Eurythmics is Touch, no condition note, $6.99. Okay, A and B are done. Asylum is a no bid. This is $95. $95 for Asylum. And Chad Snyder gets the Eurythmics $6.99. And Jimmy Buffett $6.99. Rob Crespo put Era Claim Bro. Era Claim Bro. And Unmasked was sold to Johnny Silva for $47. Now, make sure y'all are in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. because these are leftovers. Imagine what I discounted for that 9 a.m. video. So if you have access to Facebook, 9 o'clock every morning, that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are the days of the week. Monday through Sunday. I post, I pre-record it at night, and I schedule it automatically for 9 a.m. It's a video, and it will be like me just like this going through this. 9 a.m. Imagine what got claimed out of here if these are the leftovers for these kind of prices. Usually the majority of the crate is $6.99 and $9. It could be stuff that was originally $20. I've told y'all, we move through stuff fast. If you don't make an offer the first night you see it, if you don't try to buy it the first night you see it, it's going to end up in one of those flip videos. It's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. Somebody's going to buy it in a half-off crate. You better buy something when you see it here. We'll get messages the next day. Hey, I'm looking for a vintage crate Chad showed on Monday, yada, yada, yada. And then Ed asked me, and I'm like, I put that in the discount crate the next morning. It's already sold. So this is what's left for $6.99. South's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Bob Welch French Kiss, Sentimental Lady. K-Tel's Country Teardrop, sealed for $6.99. Boomtown Rats, Mondo Bongo, $6.99. Santana Welcome, $6.99. Friend and Lover, Reach Out of the Darkness, great song. Ronnie Montrose, VG Plus, $14.99. And the McCartney Interview, $6.99. Okay? They're still bidding on Ace. Let's put up some more Kiss auctions. Okay? Let's put up some more Kiss auctions. I can't wake up that early. 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. is early? Man. You'd have trouble hanging around here at Coletco. That's what time I go to bed. All right, next is this. Gene Simmons. A 78 German OG VG condition. A $15 start. Most people have an alarm set every day. One guy sent me a screenshot one time of his notification. It was for 8:58, and it says, Vintage Video, Coletco. So that goes off every morning. He jumps over on Facebook so he doesn't forget. Boom, poof, he's done. He watches it. He can either go back to work. Or go back to bed. Because they're usually no longer than 5 minutes. And some people don't even, I think some people don't even watch them. They just flip through them, and they can see how I have the prices divided. And I think that's how they claim stuff so fast. Because it's always sorted 6, 9, 14, and 19. So, and then about 3 a.m., usually when these sales are done, there's a video of all the no bids and whatever new vinyl came in. Label on Gene. There you go. $15 on that. Final call, Neil. I'm assuming you're done on Ace. I do have some other dollar start Ace to put up. Next is Asylum. Had an offer for $75. Hammer, I've already sold 2 of these tonight complete for $95. But since it's on the 3rd copy, it's probably going to be cheaper. You can have it for $85. Johan, these are the Alive 3 passes. I'm selling for $5. $5. That's what you missed earlier. I could understand your question. I was just giving you a hard time. It sounded like you were like, I'm not for sure what language that was. This is sold to the Hammer for $85. Johan wants an Alive 3 for $5. I've got 3 left. Ace is sold to Kathy Hodges for $35. Thank you, Kathy. The Hammer CP wants a Kiss 3-pass for $5. Now there's 2 left. Next auction is Kiss Destroyer. This is an 83 UK. VG Plus, also a $15 start. Has the original inner sleeve. This is a UK copy. British. Asylum is sold to the Hammer for $85. Yes. What is A? This is a German OG pressing of Gene Simmons, VG condition. This is UK. Next is Unmasked, a 1980 Italian, also VG Plus. VG Plus, $15 start. Some foreign pressings there. Reach out of the darkness. And then let me get over here to my Kiss books so we can knock out the rest of those. Okay. Here's another Kiss lot for $20. $20 start, that is. First, we'll start with Kiss Live. More like a magazine book. Alternate logo. Kiss, Revenge is Sweet, an illustrated biography. Book, more like almost another one of those book magazine type deals. This was pricey. Like, they are very pricey online. It's some kind of Japanese edition. There's only like one active, none had sold. Active, it was pricey. Into the Void with Ace Frehley by Wendy Moore, and then Paul Stanley's autobiography. So that's a total of 5 Kiss-related books for just a $20 start, and I'm pretty sure a couple of those in there are pretty good. Red Eye wants a Kiss Alive 3-pass for $5. There's one left. There's one Kiss Alive 3-patch left. Pass, not patch, for $5. Okay. All right. It is 1 a.m. That was the last crate of, quote, vinyl or vintage vinyl, whatever you want to call it. And what I'm going to do now is flip over this crate, and I'm going to go try to find that next crate of stuff from Bill's collection. And we're probably going to auction some stuff out of there. I'm probably going to price law stuff out of there. We'll do that for the next hour, half hour, hour. Doesn't matter to me. Depends on how much more my brain can take. Somehow a mosquito's got in the building. It's already got me twice, which is really killing me. It's making me angry. I think I'm turning into a mosquito man. That would be a horrific sight. I know there's a tub. Let me walk back here and see what I can find. Probably right here. Whoa. Yep. Where's the other stuff at? Man, there's some buried stuff around here for sure. A lot of stuff's gotten buried. Whenever we get in new collections, stuff can get buried pretty quickly. What does that mean? That means I know where stuff is until I don't know where it is anymore. That probably didn't make much sense, but basically A new collection comes in. I'm like, yeah, here's all the KISS stuff. And then a new collection comes in, and that stuff gets pushed back a layer, and a new layer gets put in front of it. And that's why sometimes when we really get digging back there, people will be like, man, where did you find these records at? What collection these come from? I'm like, well, you remember that collection from like a year ago? Yeah, we still got that stuff back here. We still got that stuff back here because I know he had a lot more boxes and tubs I hadn't seen. Okay. First, Christina Curtis gets the last Kiss Alive 3-patch. That's sold to Christina Curtis for $5. Thank you. Let's put that right there. I'm going to put these records right here. And I'm probably going to get down our KISS vinyl auctions to 1 or 2 while I auction off some miscellaneous, okay? And toys and everything. So these didn't get bids. Let's go ahead and end these. This was a VG Plus Italian OG for $15. A steal for 1 AM compared to what it would have brought 5 hours ago. And same thing for Destroyer, an 83 UK. Seth has them graded less, but I disagree. They're better. Both of these are strong VG or VG Plus. $15 each on those. Jason has Gene Simmons for $30. He's had it for 1 minute and 30 seconds approximately. In A, we're about to sell it to him. And Kathy's had the books for $30. That's a final call to Kathy. Jim Kleinback gets Unmasked for $15. Thank you on that, Jim. First thing in slot number B. First thing is Gene Simmons. He was down in this tub. Luckily, he isn't broken. It's a 1999 statue. Big head Gene with his axe base. $15 start. $15 start. And then we have a Gene Simmons Demon Bust. Gene Simmons Demon Bust. 2002. We'll put that up and see for a $15 start. 15 and 15. Looks like Kathy gets these books. These are sold to Kathy Hodges for $30. Thank you, Kathy. Those are done. See if I got room on this shelf right here. I do. So I'm going to put those up there. And I'm going to put that right there. Awesome. Okay. Couple of Gene items there. Actually, 3 Gene items on the board. He would be so happy knowing he's getting all this attention right now. He'd be so happy. Here's a large how does this connect? Here's Gene. This is in a McFarlane. Pretty sure. Find a marking on it. Pretty sure that was that's a McFarlane from that's the Alive photo, right? Yeah. I think they'd marked this thing somewhere. It's weird seeing these McFarlanes out of the box. This is a $35 start. Looks like the Alive but a 12-inch version of it. I don't know if I can get him to stand up. I'll put him right there. All right, so Jason, once again, has this for $35. Final call, $15.15, and then that's $35 in D. change, mic change. Okay, I'm back. All right. And A is done. Sold to Jason Herden for 15, Gene Simmons solo album sold to Jason Herden for $35. Okay, 15, and Johan has the big Gene for 35. All right, let's put up another LP and A then. Any more foreign stuff? Canadian. Ooh, I don't recognize that label. That's an interesting Canadian label, I think. An 85 Canadian Asylum. I don't recall seeing it like that, or am I crazy? That is, let me see Seth's grade here. Yeah, this is VG Plus, 85 Canadian Asylum with inner sleeve, a $20 start. Jim on Destroyer. I don't know if he was actually claiming it, though. I don't think he's actually officially claimed it. I think he was correct in his last comment, but I could be wrong. But Jim, if you do want it, let me know. All right, $20 start on that. I don't like pricing this stuff so much because I feel like I can auction it just as fast and don't have to worry about it. This is essentially a full tub of loose figures is what this is. This is like an entire tub full of toys. Okay? That is exactly what all this is. We might put up some of the fan club stuff. Let's try some of that. So Kiss Destroyer is sold to Jim Kleinback for $15. Let's go ahead and end these. $15 each on these for Gene and Gene. $15 each on those. Okay, and then Big Gene's a final call for $35. Let's put up a new auction. Why isn't C ending? Starts. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's all that. Let's do some of the inserts here. I think somebody earlier asked me about a patch. So there's a Kiss Army patch. I can't remember who, but somebody asked me about that. There's Kiss Destroyer sticker. Kiss Army sticker. Is that one new? Some of these are so nice looking, I question how new they are. Not a sticker, a tattoo, I guess, or whatever that is, a transfer. Let's see here. And then we got, I think all the cards I have left have names. Yep. The cards I have left all have names. The Kiss Army cards. I'm going to put 2 in that lot. All right, then we got an Alive 2 merch insert. An Alive 2 merch insert. Kiss Army Volume 3, Number 2. Originally sent to Randy Boyer back in Anniston, Alabama. And then we have, I think those have been redeemed. Let's do one more merch insert. There's the double platinum merch insert. And $15 start. So there's 3 merch inserts, a patch, a Destroyer sticker, a Kiss Army tattoo, and 2 Kiss Army cards. All that for a $15 start. Gene is sold to Johan for $35. All right, I got another Big Gene over here. Let me put him up. So that's $35 sold to Johan JJ. Let's go ahead and get the other big one out of here. Where's his bass at, though? Oh, no, he's missing his guitar. He's missing his guitar, though. Give me 1 second, see if it's down in the tub. It's another Kiss McFarlane. Let me see where the guitar is. I think this goes on them too, doesn't it? Does this go on them? No. No, that's going on. Is that it? Does that look like the correct size? How does it hold? How does it stay in his hand? I feel like something's missing, but that is the proper size, I guess. Okay. I know those are like $75, $100 in the box. We'll say $35 start on that one as well. And I'll go ahead and put this other thing with it. I got a smaller version here too. There's a smaller one. Pretty much the same thing. And I don't know if he has a guitar. Oh. This might work. That's the wrong bass though, I think. Yeah, that's a little big. That's a little big. All right, Hodgepodge Vintage gets Asylum for $20. Thank you. Here's a mask that's down in here. Boy, his hair is wild though. I think there's literally toys hidden in Gene Simmons' hair. There is. I might need to sell this whole tub just as is. I mean, just sell everything that's in here. It's going to be a shipping nightmare, but, you know, I think somebody would buy it. Just this entire tub of toys, especially if I put it up here on the camera, on the top screen, where you could see the vastness of this tub. Be a heck of a shipping deal, but, all right, Jim, you're out on this lot. Jason has it for $25. $35 for those two figures. And let me show you what I'm talking about here. Probably somebody from the shipping department's watching right now going, no, don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. Don't do that, Chad. No, don't. Stop. Where's my phone at? All right. See what I'm talking about? It's I mean, there's a Gene bobblehead in there. There's plush. There's loose figures. Looks like a Jack in the Box or something over here. Right there where I've got my flashlight on. Tons of the Psycho Circus stuff. There's bags. So yeah, all this right in here. There's a couple of loose cars. There's some still on the trays. There's a couple bigger looking ones down here in the bottom. Hopefully somebody local's watching. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and include the two other Genes back here that hadn't sold. And what is this gonna, boy, this would be like 2 boxes probably, right? It's probably have to be shipped in 2 big boxes if they just kind of toss everything in there. I'm going to say a $250 start. There's a lot of stuff in there. We'll say that's in slot number A, because I don't think there's going to be too much in here worth pricing out individually. And there's going to a lot of that's going to be postage. This is going to require a lot of packing, okay? A lot of labor too. Everything in there, $250, okay? Oh, and this right here. This is going to be part of it too. This demented looking Gene Simmons mask with toys knotted up in its hair. Okay? It's still on the card, but it's literally got, see, there's toys and instruments knotted up in his hair. So there's that. I'm worried to know what that's going to cost to ship to y'all. Honestly, that's going to be like, especially somebody out west buys it. But that whole tub, $250. If not, looks like something great to put out in the store. All right, Jason Herdman got that lot for $25. Okay. Flag. J Rocker won the Big and Little Gene. No, he didn't. Johan got one big Gene Simmons figure. The little Gene and the big Gene was in slot number C. No one has placed a bid on those. No one did place a bid on those. They're now in this gigantic tub if anybody wants those. Okay. All right. Doing all merch insert lot. Let me see what I have left in here then. Let me open up all bidding slots. So I've got a Kiss Army certificate. I got tons of Destroyer stickers. Would these sell out if I did them for $5 a piece? These Kiss Destroyer stickers. If anybody wants one, $5 each on these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 9. That dang mosquito again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $5 if anybody wants those. You can comment sticker or Destroyer. All right, merch. Are these merch as well? Do these have, are these technically, I think they're not though, are they? No. Right. I think there's only just those there left. Then we got all these. And then we have all these things here. Johan says, Tabat Wa Kwamong Guitar on Gene Big Fugger. Once again, I think Johan's in a different dimension. He's been hitting those saucer. He's been hitting those left-handed cigarettes tonight. I think Johan's been hitting those left-handed cigarettes tonight. Johan, try one more time, this time in English. Try one more time, this time in English. Okay, that looked like all of the... Yeah, that's pretty much all the merch stuff that I have there. As far as these fan clubs. All right. So one Kiss Destroyer sticker sold for $5 to the Hammer CP. Sold for $5. And then here's what I have available in merch. Okay. This is going to go up in slot number C right here. This is a Love Gun. A Paul Stanley. It's been filled out. Rock and Roll Over. Kiss Essential Gear from the Kiss Army. Double Platinum. The address part's been filled out. Love Gun again. Love Gun again. And this is the bottom part of, or the top part of Alive. They redeemed the rest. $15 start. 2 stickers for $7. How about 5 for $20? I like that a lot better. Oh, yes. Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. Don't be like the other Jim. You know who I'm talking about. He's probably watching right now, that other Jim. Jason said he'll do 5 for $20 if you don't want them. How many am I going to have left? I think I had 10 to start with. We sold 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got Jim Kleinback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for $20. So 4 left here. Jason Herden, $16. Those last 4 for $16. All right, so that was the hammers. That's Jim's. Those are pending to Jason. Do 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 do. Bow down 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 down. Do 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 do. All right, and then Jason gets the last 4 for $16. Boom boom boom. Those are now off the board and out of inventory. All right. No luck on the, whoa, wrong camera. No, that is the right camera, but it's not in the right position. Where's my remote at? Here it is. There we go. All right, merch insert lots at 35. Okay, let's do now. Here, I'll leave these baggies for the lots. Y'all can put them back in those. Perfect size little baggies for those. I don't know if those are original or not. Okay, now let's do some more Kiss Army stuff. Let's do the last 3 cards I have, membership cards. A certificate, which, I mean, somebody did write their name on it. They tried to erase it. The last 3 Kiss Armies, this one looks legit. Those look like reissues. That one looks legit to me, just based on the aging. Those look brand new. So there's 3 of those there. And then I'll put one of the fan newsletters, Volume 3, Number 2. This Kiss discography insert. And we'll do a Kiss Army certificate that hadn't been filled out. Some cool stuff there. $15 start, including 3 tattoos. I keep saying stickers, tattoos, whatever you see there. $15 start on that. Okay. And then I'll put one of these in there too. I'll put one of those in there. These are Meet the Members of Kiss. So they're the same thing. One bid, $10 plus 7 shipping. I was just trying to see what some of these may sell for. One did sell for $10. I'll do these for $6.99. If you want one of these, buy it now for $6.99. I've got one just by itself, 3, 5, 7, 9. I got 10 of them. Meet the members of KISS from the KISS Army Kit Fan Club, $6.99 each. Okay. Let's put those. Those are just a buy it now. No auction, of course. Okay. And then in D, I've got Volume 1, Number 3, Volume 2, Number 2, Volume 3, Number 1, Volume 3, Number 1. That's a duplicate. Volume 3, Number 1. That's a duplicate. Volume 3, Number 2. That's a duplicate. Volume 2, Number 2. Yep, that's a duplicate. Volume 2, Number 2. All right, so I've got 4 different fan newsletters. Volume 1, Number 3, Volume 2, Number 2, and then Volume 3, Number 1, and Volume 3, Number 2. Those 4 for a $10 start in D. Chipping away at the KISS fan Army, KISS Army stuff. Neil Smith has that lot for 20. The merch inserts are at 41. Let me see what's over here. And then that stuff was 10 in D. That's 4 different newsletters, I believe is what we call those. And move this gigantic cart with everybody's stuff on it out of my way for a second. Let me see. So over here I had... These are parts and pieces. They use this stuff to match up. This is inserts, stickers, posters. What I plan on doing is they're trying to match up as much as they can. And then when we've gone here in probably a few weeks, when we have hit the end of Bill's collection, all these other parts and pieces that I don't need anymore, I'll probably start selling. But obviously, I want to hang on to them as long as possible. It's inner sleeves, posters. Oh, gosh. Here's more merch inserts. Here's a whole envelope of merch inserts. Inner sleeves, solo album posters. Yeah, that'll be a whole night. I mean, even if we run out of vinyl, which is going to be a long time, maybe 2 or 3 weeks or a month of KISS nights, then we might can go live and I can just be selling all that stuff, you know, so that's over there. All right. Neil Smith gets this lot for $20. C and D have new bids, 42 and 10. Just to let y'all know what's still over here. But yeah, I knew he had tubs of just like, I'd never seen anything like it, just all this kind of stuff. All right. And no bids. I'll go through those one more time before we sign off tonight. All right, let me go right over here. Oh yeah, we had these the other night. We never did finish these. Let me get these up and going. Let's see here. I think I was selling Paul, and I only have Paul and Ace, and I was selling them for $10. Did I get the Big Gene figure? You did. Yes, you did. So I had Paul, and ace for $10. So I've got yeah, that's how I've been doing those. That's the only two I have. I just got Paul and ace. I'll sell on a pair for $10. Can you show Meet the Members of KISS up close? Yeah. I think they're all the same. It's just these insert panels. It's got Gene Simmons, Paul and Peter inside. Back is ace. And I'm pretty sure they're all identical. Yeah. They're all identical. I have like 10 of them, $6.99 each. Let's go ahead and sell this lot to Jason Hurden for $10. Jason said, you should see my basement sometime. Well, if I ever do come over, I'll make sure I bring cash and a big truck. There's a couple of y'all guys, I don't think I could ever see y'all selling y'all's collection. I don't think it'd ever happen, right? Till death do us part. These were mostly duplicates, so I don't know. We'll just hold on to that stuff for a while. Y'all don't, let me tell you something. Y'all don't want me in some of y'all's houses. So if I go to somebody's house, I know they got a bunch of cool stuff. I'll end up buying stuff. Okay? I'll take a Paul and ace. All right, I'll give you this one right here. One that's still connected. This one right here. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $10. Kathy wants a Meet the Kiss for $6.99. Well, Bill still has some. He kept some stuff. Bill kept, you know, he kept some personal stuff that was personalized to him, and I think he kept a big set of Japanese. I'm sure he kept some stuff. The deal is whatever was in that room, and I respected that because I knew he had probably other stuff throughout his house. But look what I was able to buy, right? I mean, heck. I knew he probably had other stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't sell everything either. I would be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't take everything. The Hammer CP got Paul and ace. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $10. Okay. That one right there. Any blank KISS Army membership certificates? I've got one that has some foxing on it. I'll put it up for a $1 start in A. That's the last one I have that's blank. Last one I have that's blank, but it has some foxing on it, some color discoloration. $1 start for A. All right, so we got that stuff left over. Let's go back to that tub. All right, I'm digging. Sorry, this is the time of the night where I don't know what we're going to do next. Okay. Why isn't that taking bids? Okay, try it now. Try it now. There's another Paul. Can someone please reply to Johan on YouTube? If you're watching on YouTube, can someone please reply to him? Yes. Because obviously, his connection problem is atrocious. I don't know how he even watches. He says it cuts out every 10 seconds for like 3 minutes. I'm like, well, how do you even watch? That'd be like the most frustrating thing ever. Pat Lucero. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to sell all of his autographs. I don't even want his Kiss stuff. I just want all of his autographs. Well, it says one of these sold for $450. I should have put this with the white label promo we had that time. I'm going to ask $450 or best offer. Let's see if there's any active. No, there's none active. $450. I knew this was good. $450. OBO. Elder bag. That's a bot now or best offer. And then this one I'll do, well, this one's a little bit more worn. So, I got 2 of them. Yeah, one sold. So, one with the promo copy sold for $600. There's the backpack, and then, yeah, that's the only one that's sold individually. $450 free shipping. So, I think I know where one of those solo album bags are around here somewhere. Where did I see that at? It's around here somewhere. Is it in this tub? Maybe it's... No. Not in there. It might have been in that tub with all these loose figures. No. Where did I see that at? I just seen one of those solo bags. It was down. I'm picking stuff from like 2 or 3 different places. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $5. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you for $5. Johan, if you can hear me, because I know you can't, so that's why I don't even answer. Yeah, Johan, if you can hear me. First of all, I'm just going to say, Johan, can you hear me right now? I would love, like I said before, I would love to have a camera, just what's going on inside of this guy's house every night. It has got to be absolute chaos inside of Johan's house every day. I don't know what goes on there, but it's got to be chaotic. It has got to be like the most craziest. I can't even imagine. the amount of problems he has us watching the show, much less what's going on inside of that house every night. It's got to be just chaotic as heck. What are these? $4.50 or best offer if you want the best one. $4.50 or best offer. All right, let me step back here again. Maybe I've seen another tub back here. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe there's more stuff back here. Let's see what's in this little thingy. Looks like magazines and stuff, but who knows? So much layers back here. I think there's a Gene Simmons boot back there I can see. He's using cans. Yeah, yo. He still didn't answer me if he could hear me. I said, could you hear me? He still didn't. He just keeps asking, did he get the Gene figure over and over on all these different accounts? I don't know what's going on. It's got to be like the most chaotic. I mean, his house, it's got to be like a circus or something going on all the time. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so that's all the stuff that hadn't sold from various Kiss Army stuff. $4.50 on the bags. One's better than the other. Let's see. Kiss Life magazine, 50 years, $6.99. Kiss Psycho Circus comic, issue 8, $6.99. Music Mix, Listen Without Limits, $6.99. Kiss French magazine, $14.99. Is that Aussie? That's pretty cool. Rock On magazine, 1978, Aussie cover, $14.99. This is garbage. Bags Primetime. I know. I kind of forgot about them. I'm telling you, his tubs have $5 stuff, and then you'll flip past the next thing, and it'll be a $400 item or a $200 item. Oh my gosh, we got the original contract. No, I'm joking. This is just a copy. This is a copy of some kind of contract. A lot of legal stuff involved in these tours, huh? Look at this. There's a lot of legal stuff just involved in these autograph signings from what I'm finding out. Man, a lot of paperwork involved. Just copies of stuff. Kiss Trivia Collection. This looks like it's a little older. I can't tell though. I'll put that over here in the better pile. I consider this the better pile. All right, here's more stage design copies. Somebody might want all this if I put it together. Crazy Nights, Tor Supplier. That's all more Tor stuff. Expense report. Contract writer. Copyright office. Copyright for what? This is the copyright for Making Love. Kiss meeting. Attendees, Rick, Eric Carr, Bob. This looks like it's older. Maybe not. Have I ever seen an AMA in person? I have. An American Music Award? Copy. I don't have a way to verify a copy, but this feels like that's an older copy. No way to prove that. It just feels that way, looks that way. It's stapled that way, I don't know. Bill of coin, contract. That looks like the Wicked Lester photo. Wicked Lester. Kiss. Polystar. Kissaholics Fancy. All right, we're at the bottom of that pile. Is there any more stuff like that before I tell a price on all that? It's just a bunch of copied stuff, but I think that's all of it. If anybody wants it all for, let's say, 10 bucks, they'll pay for my time it took me to flip through it all. 10 bucks for all that. We might get some more of these loose magazines in a lot. Try to put all those Kerrangs together. Kerrangs are pretty good. I don't know if that's an end of Kiss. That looks like Kiss was in a centerfold. Yeah, there's a centerfold there. Another metal magnet. A lot of loose covers. Looks a lot of loose covers, but it looks like the important stuff's there. That's a print, just like a copy of an ad. I'll put that in there. Some kind of metal calendar. All right, Jason said he'll take all this for $10. All right, good. That's all sold to Jason for 10. I even included that. I think that Eric Carr is something original. Some kind of radio station printout, but it's yours now. All right, what else is down in here? I'm going to try to get all this together and price it cheap. All these loose, whatever all this is. This feels like an inner sleeve. It is. That's an inner sleeve to what? Kiss Alive 3? No. I'm not for sure. Might be a bootleg inner sleeve too. It's an inner sleeve for something. Whatever that is. There's another Kerrang. Is this another Kerrang? Yeah, I'm going to put those over there. All right. There's the Zeet magazine. Some kind of foreign deal. Bruce Kulick, I Walk Alone. ESP flyer. Kiss, Lydia, Chris, My Memories. Some kind of Lydia, Chris. Little mementos. Plastic is trash. Coverless magazine. I think that might be the back cover. Billboard, 2003. All that. Anything else? Yep, a few more things. Kiss online merch. Ooh, I'd like to look through this right quick. Yep, some of this I've seen, some of it I haven't. I've never seen the ladies' panties. That's a new one, the ladies' panties. Yep, there's those sculptures. I've had those at some point. Ornaments. There's Kiss history. Baseball, yep. Cool. All right, and then these little things here. Pill V. There's a photo of somebody. Who is that? And then this thing here. More Kiss merch. The Kiss Years book. How much was Yellow Vinyl Unplugged? $15 for Yellow Vinyl Unplugged. Nice. Okay, that's, and I'll put this Kissaholics. So shipping's going to be a pain. Everything I've put in this stack here, $25. It's everything I've put in this stack. $25 there. And make sure there's nothing else I want to throw in there. Now, is this how it came, or is this a Xeroxed? Here's one more thing I'll throw in there. Kiss Army. This is pretty new. All right, Neil says he'll take it. All right, so this lot, including that thing I just added on top, $25 sold to Neil Smith. That'll be the first item down here on the bottom shelf. All right, there's that. I'll save this stuff for another time, another day. Especially the metal magazines for Metal Night. All right, let me go see if there's something else like that. A lot of stuff to filter through. Maybe, maybe not. Johnny Lightning cars. Let's not do those right now. I've seen enough Johnny Lightning cars. Even though I still sell the heck out of them. Bill was almost like, do you even want these? I was like, heck yeah, I sell the heck out of them. He's like, you sell the Johnny Lightning cars? I was like, yeah, no problem. I hadn't got to the other guitars of his I got. I know I have another Gene Simmons Axe bass. I know I've got a couple of the, what's those things called? I've got a couple of the Ibanez that were sold at Kmart. Whose boot is this? Paul Stanley? Yeah, I think that's Paul's boot. Here's a couple cool looking things. Let's see if we can find out what this thing's worth. I think this is Paul. Whose boot is this? It's got a snake on it. Bags are $4.50 each. That looks very uncomfortable. That would make you a lot taller, though. What is that, a 6-inch heel? It's got a snake on it. Peter's boot. I guess there's this one. The Elder bags are $450. This one would be a little less. If this one sells, this one would be a little less because it's lesser grade. That's 450.00. $450 USD. Well, there's just his little Mego boots. $35. Golly. I don't see that on here. Am I not looking for the right thing? Peter Criss boot. There's one signed. You would think there'd be a. There's Gene Simmons's. That looks like this. Yeah. Oh no, I don't think there's any make or unless it's inside here. Whoop, uh-oh. We may be onto something here. Let's see what this says. This boot was worn during the 1976. I'm joking. Let's see here. Here we go. Leading role. Leading role, Kiss 2021. All synthetic material, size 10. Anybody want to make an offer? I don't know. There's not one for sale. There's one signed, but that's, you can't go by that. I like finding, so let me go back 3 years. Let me go to the older system you can use over here. Right here. I can find one. There we go. Okay, a pair sold for $100 2 years ago. Okay, so they're not anything too crazy expensive. Yeah, $163 with box. So, $75. It's gonna be a pretty big box to ship it in. $75 for the Peter Criss boot. Somebody go take it to the next signing. Right there, Peter, or right there. No, probably right here. I can get it signed right there. Peter Criss. Right there. Boom. $75. And then it's more like a $385 item. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right, what else is back here? You never know what's going to be underneath that next lid. You just never know what's in that tub right there if I can reach to it. Oh, that's the trains. I forgot about those. Yeah, there's 3 boxes of trains. Some kind of KISS train set. He said there's probably people needing parts and pieces. I think everything else is pretty buried. We might be out of momentum. Bradford Exchange, that's it. Yep. Backroom soundtrack. Yes, I will look into that. I got to watch that myself. Any last request? What a great KISS night. We've been live for 7.5 hours. We've sold quite a bit of stuff. We've had 2 air horns tonight for the KISS autographs, the Lick It Up and the bundle deal on the picture disc and the other item. Alice Cooper. What's else over here? We've sold books, T-shirts, lots of backstage passes, a lot more autographs. All the KISS Army Fan Club stuff is almost gone. And what's in the no bids and boot for $50. I will say the boot, Kathy, for $65. Let's go through the no bids one more time. No bid debut, white label damage, $500. Sold. Sold, $500. Let's bring out that air horn one more time for Gary Zimmerman. Sold. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Sold. You got it. Very fair. Now I'm down to 2. Hope everybody has their volume adjusted. Volume adjusted, please. We got a late night air horn for Gary Zimmerman. KISS debut, white label promo. Sold $500. Sold to Gary Zimmerman. 3, 2, 1. A 2:05 a.m. air horn. The boot is sold to Kathy Hodges for $62. Thank you. Sold to Kathy for $62. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. I couldn't do it without you. All right, here's tonight's no bids. First, autographs. Officially, of course, I flipped through the whole stack, but officially, we had Ace. Whoops. Forgot there wasn't a crate there. Ace, 150, OBO. Ace, 150. I'm pretty firm on that one. And pretty firm on this one at 150. Any of the makeup, I think those are very fair. Then the other autographs were this Firehouse magazine. Let me a couple of these I guessed at. I may be off on a couple of these. I'll tell you what I did have them priced for. I mean, I know what I paid for the letter, and I know what I've sold for other stuff fully signed by them, including KISS History. But I do realize KISS History carries a lot of value just because of the book. But these are both signed by the Stanley, Simmons, Kulick, Singer lineup. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Bruce Kulick, Eric Singer. This is a fancy Firehouse mag, and this is the convention book. And these are $350 each. Okay, so 5 autograph no bids. Paul Stanley is a 78 Japanese. It has the inner sleeve and the insert. The Obi has a microscopic tear right up there. $85 near mint minus. No poster. No poster. And I don't think the Japanese came with merch inserts, right? No merch inserts for Japanese. Peter Criss is also Japanese. Inner sleeve insert, no poster, no Obi, $75. EX plus near mint minus. So that's 2 Japanese solo albums. We sold Ace, and then we have Gene. Gene has the Obi. Gene has the insert. Gene has the also is a near mint minus LP, and he is $75. No poster. No poster. No merch inserts anywhere but US. That's very valuable information. Because at some point, I'll probably have somebody say, you're missing the merch insert. And then I'll have to go, no. That's only on US. A 76 reissue. That's Destroyer. That's a 76 near mint with Obi and insert. $85. And that was the only Destroyer left. Yes, that was the only Destroyer. Here's the only Love Gun. 77 Canadian. Quality Records. That's OG. EX Plus with inner sleeve. $45. Canadian. OG. Hotter Than Hell. Japanese. No Obi. Reissue. It does have an insert. Near mint minus, though, $45. Typical high-quality Japanese. Kiss Alive 2. This one's nice. Inner sleeves, both of them. The insert, the book, Obi, and near mint minus, $105. $105. Okay, so there's 2 debuts left. You just seen me sell one of them. Here's the other one. This is the nicest one I have left. EX White Label Promo, $1,200. $1,200. Just like the other one, that's my starting price. I can talk. Hotter Than Hell, sold to Christina Curtis for $45. Thank you, Christina Curtis. The other promo copy was OG, Terre Haute. We're talking about a real stock copy. No Kissing Time label. No Kissing Time on the vinyl. No Kissing Time on the jacket. The jacket has some condition problems, though. The top is completely split. The bottom is held together, but it does have some edge wear. I'm asking $150. The vinyl is VG Plus or better. Actually, the note from Seth says better than most on those, or nicer than normal, because he's priced like a whole crate of debut albums. So I think what he meant by his note is that one's a lot nicer than some of the other ones we've had. There's 2 double platinums in the no bids. They're both Japanese. This is the lesser expensive one. It's a 78 OG. It's got the insert and the sticker, the track listing sticker. It does have a little bit of damage on that. $85. And then this is a nicer one that is complete. Well, no, it's not. It don't have the poster, but we do have a platinum. Well, let me just show you. We do have the platinum award and the sticker and the insert. That one's $135. Dress to Kill, 76 EX Plus, near mint minus, nice. It is a reissue, $105. $105 on Dress to Kill. And then the anniversary picture disc, $175. I haven't checked eBay comps. However, or because, none have ever sold on Discogs. None. They're on there for sale. The cheapest is $244. I don't know if that's sealed. I don't know if that's open. But that's the cheapest. It's the picture disc with the poster. $175. Now, it looks like this nasty resellable bag Looks like it got stuck to the poster. Let me see if that's true. Yeah. Looks like it got stuck to the poster right there. That's why I don't like resealable bags. That adhesive can stick to something and then your day's ruined. But the hype sticker's on the bag, so that sucks. I mean, you could cut it off, but then it wouldn't be in its original sleeve, even though it's split already. Not the jacket split, but the plastic is. So I need to check that on eBay. That's probably pretty dang close, though. Rock and Roll Over is OG. It's near mint. It has the insert and Obi. We sold one earlier tonight with the poster and stickers for like 200 and something. No stickers, no poster. $65. Near mint. And then Dynasty was Japanese. OG, no insert, no poster, no Obi. But the vinyl's near mint, $45. Keep in mind, shipping from Japan on one album now is anywhere between $25 and $35. So we sell a bukudo of Japanese, mostly because people realize the savings they get doing $8 limited shipping with us, especially when I start doing $15 and $25 start Japanese. That's a good point. Yeah, they should have had it on the bag. Instead, it's on the flap. And it looks like, I don't know if that happened today when they were pricing it. I've done it to comic books with tape. I've had really expensive comic book tape in a bag. You pull it out and that dang tape gets stuck to the cover. Oh, your day's ruined. Oh man, I've done that to more than I'd like to admit. Yeah, I think, and plus this sleeve has quite a bit of wear on it. So this jacket, it looks like it's got wear, but it's perfect. They did a good job. They like Aces. It's got little pieces of spot gloss. His eyes shine, and Gene Simmons' teeth shine. That's it. That's all the no bids. And of course, I brought out the Elder bags late. I wonder if Billy Shears was watching. Billy Shears is one of the biggest collectors of Elder that I've met since I've been doing this. He might need one of these. I'm sure he has several of them, but some people are always trying to complete other copies, etc., etc. All right. Anybody else? I showed the Kiss Alive toy. It was $300. And that's it. That's went up. How much is left? How much is left? We probably sold two full entire crates of Kiss auctions. And we started the night with 6. So there's still 4 more crates of Kiss stuff that's already ready for next Monday. There's probably 4 crates still left by Monday. And then there's more around here. They've gotten buried in the back along with the other miscellaneous. So 1 week from tonight, we'll do this again. It'll be 7 hours of Kiss auctions. And then we'll get into miscellaneous. And I will make sure that all this week, if they're back there cleaning, if it has the word Kiss on it, they go ahead and set it aside. And that way, next Monday, I won't have to walk back and forth and start digging again. We can just find the stuff and start selling it. So, thanks everybody for watching. I'm about to go eat my rotisserie chicken I got at Publix earlier today. I'm about to go nuke it in the microwave and do the videos for the morning and get some work done here and then finally head home and get some rest. So we've got 2 new collections that came in. The Nashville promo stuff from Taylor Swift. Here's an item I can't find. I've been showing it a couple times. We're going to sell this tomorrow, maybe. I really don't want to because I'm telling you, this was not supposed to be released. Look it up on Reddit. do a Google search about it. This is an extremely rare Taylor Swift item. I'm telling you. This is the US edition. It's not the Euro. This was not supposed to be released. I'm afraid to even price it. We have 2 Record Store Day 1989s. They're going to sell for well over $1,000 a piece. We've got a couple Reputation autographs. They're going to sell for a couple thousand. We got some huge stuff to auction. Then we got the new Elgin, Illinois collection. We got the new Elgin, Illinois collection. That is insane. I hadn't even really advertised or promoted it. And then we got all the stuff from Sarasota. Box sets, Led Zeppelin bootlegs, blues, autographs, posters. It's going to take weeks to sell that stuff, okay? Weeks. Every night. Bags are $450. $450. Unofficial. No. This came directly from somebody who worked at Big Machine Records. It's not unofficial. No, we have all official Taylor Swift promo stuff. I've got some very, very tough to get stuff. There might be a couple people show up with literally their lawyer to obtain a few of these things. They're probably going to show up with their lawyer, their accountant, their banker, and their security to bid on some of this stuff. I'm telling you, a couple of these Taylor Swift items, extremely difficult to get. Air horn after air horn. And then everything else. So I've got like tons of other official stuff. There's promotional CD singles. Yeah, it's pretty intense over here. Motley Crue promo stuff. A lot of country artists. I got Motley Crue stuff. I got test pressings. I've got test pressings of Taylor Swift Red that I also can find no comps on. The test pressing for Red. Test pressing for Reputation. I mean, I have no idea. It's like I'm afraid to price it. Some of the stuff I think needs to go almost to like Golden or Heritage. Probably Golden or someplace like that. So I don't want to floor anybody tomorrow with prices, but I don't think you understand. If you know Taylor Swift stuff that's rare and you can't get it anywhere, it's like the only copy. Who knows? I mean, it could be 5,000, 10,000. I mean, the fan base to that stuff is insane. So who knows? So I've already gave a few people a heads up. I'm going to price some of the stuff, maybe 2,000, because who knows? I don't know. If I don't sell it, I'll, put it in a big auction or something where there's 1 million registered bidders like Golden or something. I think it's some pretty special stuff, though. I hadn't showed it all. But something that's been canceled, like, that never was released. I mean, when you scan the barcode, it doesn't show up on Discogs. Manual search will produce nothing. Complete album collection. Nothing on eBay. Nothing on Google, really. I've tried the barcode search on Google. everywhere. There's eBay. I've tried it back 3 years. I mean, it doesn't exist, and it's official. It's not anything fan made or bootlegged. It's real. All this came from somebody involved in her camp. So who knows? I think they were gonna. There's like some information about a Euro release similar, but not with U.S. markings like this. So. All right, I'm signing off. I've got to actually start researching some of this to really figure out what I want to do on pricing. Should be a fun and interesting night. I've got boxes full of promotional stuff, though, from other bands. I've got the Reputation box set, and yeah. We'll start on that stuff tomorrow. We'll have box sets and from the Sarasota collection. And then I think I'll start digging into the Elgin, Illinois stuff, and we'll have that on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday's Metal Night, maybe. I got all this other stuff to sell. It's crazy. Thank y'all for being great customers. If you change your mind on something, I'll be awake for the next 6 or 7 hours, and then I'll be hitting the hay. But if you need me, you can message CollectCo. You can message me on Facebook. If you don't have those social media apps, you can send an email through the website. There's a chat bot on there. Ed looks all that the next morning. And if you're claiming something, I would do it soon, because when this stuff goes to the video in the morning, those people have next dibs. So all these leftover no bids and then all the new vinyl, it's about to get posted actually here in just a second after I get done eating. And then it will be fair game to those. There's a whole nother crate of Kiss no bids. I might do a whole separate video of all the no bids from Kiss since we've been doing this from Bill's. There's now a full entire crate of Kiss no bids. Most of them are those anniversary website exclusives. They're about to go on Discogs, because half of them, there's none listed for sale, or I'm going to list mine where it's the cheapest copy, so it will hopefully sell. So if I do that as a whole separate video tomorrow, you might want to make sure you're watching that, okay? All right. Uh-oh. Late night bundle offer. Dressed to Kill and Alive 2, $160. Right before I ended the stream, Dressed to Kill, $105. Alive 2 was $105. That's $210. I better wait unless you want to do 95 and 95. Otherwise, I might just see what they say the morning crowd says. I'll do 190 best price right now. Otherwise, I'll just see what the morning crowd says on their offers. Or Steven, if you're on Facebook, if you want to get on there and make an offer whenever the video's posted, and then we'll see what else everybody else says. But before I discount them that much, I like to give them at least one more chance for that next wave of people. You got to remember, there's some people who went to bed 4 hours ago. I mean, literally, that's why they don't like me starting the sale at 6. They like me starting it at 5. They go to bed at 7, 8 o'clock Central Time, and they miss 2/3 of the sale. And they wake up eagerly to see what scraps are left over in the no bids. And of course, as always, if it doesn't sell then or it doesn't sell within the next week or two, I'll consider dropping it less. All right. Okay, I'm in the feed now. Thank y'all and good night. See ya tomorrow. Hopefully a lot earlier.